Pink Girly, Lori Pink Girly's on right now.
How many she got in there?
9.
Alrighty. Oh boy. I'll never get anything done because I can't get my desk cleaned off.
There we go. Now I can put comments in if I need to. Alright, I did a little snip, I thought. Guess I didn't. There's J-Mac.
Hey, J-Mac. I had your phone call going, but we were going live, so I couldn't answer the phone. What are you doing today?
Good grief, my whole thing is black. It's in black and white.
Here today. I have a mess going on here today.
This is weird.
What?
Maybe I did something. It's all in black with white writing. I don't know what happened to do that.
What's all in?
On my YouTube, I'm going to go out of it.
Yeah, it's an awful lot of whining going on. You're correct. You can't even get to my desk for so much stuff. I did decorate these guest checks. Oh, J-Mac, I got my patio last night. Let me send you a picture of it. I kind of shamed the kids into it, and they were pissed off at me, but you know what? I don't care. As much as I've done for them, they can just get over it. Because I know it's going to get summer, and Rex is going to get busy, and I ain't going to get nothing out of him. And I don't blame him because he's got that machine to pay for. But anyway, they were so mad they got her done in a big hurry, so which is okay with me.
No, I did tear it. Oh well.
We're 20 blocks short. But anyway, there's my patio. So I said, Jack, we got to go shopping for patio furniture. But I have a CT scan on Tuesday. And so I figured I'll go to Menards. They have their 11% rebate. So I'll get something at Menards. I want a table and a couple of chairs. And hopefully someday I'll get a roof over it. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome. We're live.
Yeah.
Just that picture of J-Mac, a picture of your patio. Your patio. Ain't your patio. You did a fine job on it.
You sure did.
Well, yeah, Jack says he didn't do a thing. I need my trash dumped, sir.
Man, she sure is bossy, isn't she, Jack?
No, I don't. Could you put this back over there?
No.
What have I got? 2 of them? Well, that one you can take to the house. Oh, yesterday, well, it's good. My cancer doctor is going to retire, so I have to get a new doctor, which I'll just use one of the other doctors, which is Mimim. They have a nurse practitioner, and then they have there's 2 more doctors affiliated with her. So Dr. Mimim, he's from Chicago. He rides a train down here on Monday, and he stays here all week, and then rides the train back to Chicago on Friday, and then has the weekend home with his family. So I'm going to see him or the nurse. I can see the nurse practitioner one time, but I also have to see a doctor, and I got to have a CT scan to make sure I'm still in remission. And she wants to get it all done before she's retiring May 1st. So we'll get it all done before May 1st, and then I'll see her. And then there's a pill, which, you know me in medicine, that is supposed to be, I'll have to get you the name of it, J-Mac. It's in the house. That is supposed to help you keep from cancer coming back, which I don't know. But anyway, she wants to put me on a regimen. And you know me and regimens, I don't do so well, but
I don't think any of us do.
I'll see. I will see. Thank you so much. Huh? Yeah, I'm warm. I'm warm now. I think it starts with an O, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know what it is. But anyway, it's some new pill. It's supposed to help with your cancer not to come back, and it goes with this brocagene that I have. So she's really wanting me to do it. She's worried about me getting breast cancer, which I'm kind of worried about me getting breast cancer with this brocagene. So we'll see. What are you up to? Oh, it's Thursday. You got to go to the chiropractor, don't you?
We have Rudy Irahita with autism online with us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Rudy. She was on the other night on my channel. Yeah.
Welcome, Rudy. How are you doing today? Bonjour. I can't say it very well, but I spit it out there. Bonjour.
Oh, goodness.
I've got to get these done today.
I got to cover up these blue file folders that I can't sell and doll up some more stuff with them, I think. They didn't do so well. I don't think people like this bright blue.
No. Got any wallpaper?
No, ma'am.
Wallpaper would make a good cover because it would, be
Well,
dense.
I got Shabby Dabby Doodah,
Yeah.
so I'm covering that up. And then I'll try to cover up some more of this blue on the front. Frame my girl. I didn't frame my girls. So I got blue stuff.
Oh, the button card. I knew there was something missing.
What time? Wendy's selling today, isn't she?
She is. Probably about 1 o'clock.
Yeah. So we'll have to be done.
I knew there was something missing. All right. So there's that one. 11 more to go. I have to do 9 lace things. Running behind, J-Mac. Imagine that.
Yeah, we haven't got anything done the last couple of days. We got to do some catch up.
Yep.
Got to do some catch up. And as usual, J-Mac, I'm stumped on what I'm going to make now to start over. I did really well Monday. Really well.
All right. What was I going to do? Lace things. Lace thingy dingies.
That stuff you send me, J-Mac, I can't open it up because I can't get on Instagram or Facebook. So there's no sense in you sending me that stuff because it won't open up. I tried, but it won't open up. You have any old ledger paper, Pearl?
I'm sure I do.
I need to do something with ledger paper. I got some train tickets off eBay really cheap, and they gave me a discount. So I'm always doing somebody, and so I'm gonna make a lady folio with some ledger paper, and I'm gonna try to make a story behind it. You know, she's on a train going to see her future fiance. She's a mail order bride.
Mm, that'll be fun. Okay, 3. I have to cut some other paper. I think I used my pretty paper on those um, stamp things. I should have taken the top ones off. That'll go with one.
Down the blue, she said to someone, "My name is Mimmin." Mimmin. We all call her that. Mimmin. Instead of Megan, it's Mimmin. Cute. Debbie Vasey messaged me last night. No baby yet.
Oh
And
no.
you know, she's always such upbeat, you know. I said, "I'm so sorry about Jack. I hope he gets better." She says, "Oh, this too shall pass. No worries." I mean, this isn't her first rodeo. He does have ill health.
Yeah.
But that poor woman's always so upbeat, and this too shall pass, she says.
All right. What else I've got? 1, 2, 3.
I think they're going to induce her on Monday if she doesn't have the baby between now and Monday.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think they should let people go 5 and 6 weeks over. I was 5 weeks late with my first daughter and 3 weeks late with Lisa. And that was miserable.
Can't remember if I was or not with my kids.
Oh, you would remember if you were really late. A day late is no big deal. Weeks. It's a different story.
It's bad.
It's bad. I was like Lucille Ball. I couldn't I couldn't do dishes or cook because I couldn't reach over my stomach.
That's bad.
It was bad. And then they both weighed almost 10 pounds, 914, 913.
I remember Jeremy weighed 9'6". He was a big baby.
Yep. Christy was my first one, and I didn't have it. Everybody gave me newborn stuff. Everything I had in the bag I packed for her wouldn't fit.
She came over a month late and was too large. Oh, she had her core wrapped around her neck and she was a month late. Wow.
Yep.
Wowza.
That is not fun. Alrighty. Make the lace. Next week. This week. I got to get all these invoicing.
Oh, invoicing, yeah.
Yep, I was out of the house yesterday and I was exhausted. I woke up just flat out exhausted. And I got a few things done and went to have lunch with my cousin at this little French restaurant we like and spent like 3 hours just sitting there chatting, having coffee and pastries after lunch and chatting. Then I went to storage and spent a few hours there. So I'm a little behind today, but that's not unusual for me.
She says she don't think she bought anything but that thimble, so
Well, I'll be glad to hold it over to the next set of sales, J-Mac, if you want me to. You're not paying shipping on that one little thing. Maybe I'll have something else you're interested in. I'm moving a little slow today, but I'm just going to stick with it until I get it all done. I should be able to start sorting tonight and start invoicing tomorrow. I went to storage to check on getting a smaller unit. What did I need to do? And the only one he's got that's in the same building that I'm in, which means I don't have to move stuff from one building to the next, is upstairs.
they have 2 stories?
Yeah, they have elevators, big elevators.
Huh. Never heard of that.
Yep, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Yeah, it was a nice visit. I mean, we see each other fairly often, but it was just nice to just sit and relax over coffee and not rush.
I went to Joann's yesterday. I got some good deals.
I think they're
My
getting.
store's pretty empty.
Now, what I heard from one of the managers the other day is they're going to be gone by the end of May. All of them, everything is done. And then somebody was saying in the comments, and I didn't catch it because I was busy, but they're going to have everything will go to places where I don't know. I got to go back and look at the chat and see.
Well, I didn't know any of the people there yesterday, so I'm wondering, is it the outfit that's selling, running Joann's?
Well, it could be that the people that have been working there finally just said, "I've had enough," and they're finding jobs. Hey, Christy, how are you doing? Because they're not getting any severance pay, and some of them are holding out. One of the young men at the one closest to Lisa said he has enough savings that he'll be okay, and it's just too hard to look for a job and work under that stress. You know, you don't present as well. So he's waiting. Another girl said she's doing the same thing. She's just waiting.
I think there's jobs out there. I mean,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
not what you want to do, but there's jobs out there. We get all these jobs brought back to America, there ought to be a ton of jobs in the next few years.
That's right. That's what
For
he's
all these
working on.
factories bringing back, then there ought to be lots of jobs coming down the pike.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I hate factory work. Oh, I worked in a factory. I hate it. Doing the same thing, standing there all day, no windows. You go out on a break, and I went to work at dark, and I come home at dark, and ooh, I hated factory work.
I'm short this one lace, and I could have sworn I measured and had enough.
Oh, give them a substitute. It'll be all
I'm going to
right.
have to go find something that's similar. I'll get these
They're
done.
never going to know. It'll be fine. Christy, how can I get some more of that pink Italian paper?
Oh, I got mine, Christy, yesterday. I love it.
I know, mine's pretty wonderful. But I just want the pink. I don't want, I don't want all them golds and stuff. So how can I buy more of what I bought? Are you coming back and selling again, or what are you going to do? Because I want some more of what I bought. I wanted to get it to see if I really liked it or not. And what I bought, I really like. And I kind of wished I would have got some of the music paper. Did you get the music paper, Pearl?
I think I got, no, I don't think I got the music. Maybe I got one. Well, I heard the end of May, that they're going to be gone by the end of May, not the first.
My girl told me yesterday the 1st of May, but
Oh, did
maybe
she?
each
Okay.
store's different. Yeah, maybe each store's different.
It could
You're in
be.
a big town.
Yeah. Well, the store I was in is one of the biggest ones in this area, and they've still got a ton of stuff. And they're still getting stuff. But I don't know. I'll run back over there, and I want some of that fabric you got. I think that's pretty. 1, 2. Oh no, she's not talking about Joanne's. She's talking about Joanne. The 1st of May.
Oh, it's when you're going to sell paper?
Maybe I can buy some more then. Oh, good. That'll be good because I'm hoping I can get some. I want pinks like Debbie.
Yeah, they were wonderful. I'm just not a gold person or, those other colors. I'm shabby chic pink.
We were on a stream yard, just the two of us, chatting and working, and Debbie said, "Why don't we go live?" And I said, "Let's go for it." Oh, I've started to do Etsy, but I just get sick of those.
I sold years and years ago. I still have a store, but I don't know. It's a
Well,
lot
they're
of
just
work
like
taking all those
eBay.
pictures and setting all the stuff up.
Yeah,
And
they're just like eBay. They just, they want your money and that's it. Hey, Carol. It was a lovely sale, wasn't it? Hey, Debbie Vasey.
we was just talking about you, Sissy Pooh.
Well, I got a couple of fabrics the other day. I sold some of them in the sale, but they were 60% off, which is not bad for fabrics that cost $30 to $50 a yard. But
Yeah, they had some of that yesterday, but oh, it's just gaudy to me. It's not
yeah,
me.
some of it is. But there were two really pretty pieces that I wanted to get, but they were too much. If I could have gotten a yard, I would have gotten a yard. But since it's a 2-yard minimum,
My thing didn't say 2 yard minimum, so I asked her, and she'd act like she didn't know anything about it.
every fabric, every rack is marked 2-yard minimum, only
Well,
one
there's
cut.
nobody that says it at my store.
Well, it must be a smaller store and they're not doing it.
It is a small. I mean, they never sold Tim Holtz. I can't. I mean, yeah, mine was a fabric store, really. I
Okay.
mean, they had some florals, and they had springs. They had the seasonal stuff, but um, yeah, my corporate calling. All right, Christy. Corporate calling.
Tell her to get on here. Hey, Juju. How are you today? What are you up to?
I'll bet she's working. Talking to us on work time.
No, Joanne's never really had a whole lot of she wasn't talking about fabric. She's talking about the Tim Holtz stuff.
Yeah, my Joanne's never had Tim Holtz.
Well, they do try to cater to the community, the overall, the bulk of the community, and it probably wasn't a lot of that kind of crafters. So you're special. Yep, she's at work. She said, "Shh, Miss Deb, shh, bust me out, why don't you?"
Yes.
Don't get her in trouble.
I got your mean, you girls were on last night, but we built the patio last night, girls. I have a patio now.
Show the picture. You can, and let me make it on you, and you can show him the
And
picture.
then I went in and ate supper and went to bed. So I wasn't up late last night.
It looks awesome.
There's my patio. I'm 20 blocks short, so it'll be out to the end of the building. It's just there on the left-hand side, right-hand side. I mean, over here. But yeah, it's pretty wonderful. I said, Jack, let's go shopping for patio furniture, and he just kind of rolled his eyes at me. But I have a
Oh,
CT scan on Tuesday, so we'll go Tuesday and shop till we drop. So yeah, I'm real pleased. I will kind of miss my deck, but I'll be out here. Don't have any electric, and then I don't know if I want to leave my doors open so all the dirt comes in here. So I might have to figure out how to put electrical cord out and leave the door shut.
oh, good. Corporate's coming in.
Goody deal.
We just decided we were going to sit here and work. We might as well chit chat with you ladies too. I'm trying to get all those bundles done. I was exhausted yesterday and spent some time on the phone with another seller that needed help. And then I met my cousin for lunch at a French restaurant, and we sat there for 3 hours. No, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Just chatting and having coffee and pastries after lunch. Enjoyed every minute of it. And then I went to storage. Oh, Christy's the big boss. Joanne read the manual, and Christy's the big boss.
Well, somebody's got to be the big cheese.
Yep. If
Oh,
nobody was
your
doing
son
that,
bought thousands of postcards. What's he going to do with them all? You better
awesome.
come on and sell on my channel, Deb. Sell his postcards. Wouldn't it be nice to have a man seller come on, girls?
Yeah.
See if you can talk him into coming on and selling, Deb.
Handbook's inaccurate.
That would be so fun.
It sure
He
would.
wouldn't
I
have to
gotta.
show his face. He just have to talk and sell his cards.
Tell me, he just has to clean his nails because all we see is his hands.
What's he going to do with all of his postcards? Is he a collector?
Checking stamps first, but content is gorgeous. Checking stamps.
Checking stamps.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you mean stamps on the postcards?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, he'd show his face, no shyness. Well, that'd be fun. Talk him into it, and we can have a sale day, and he can sell his postcards.
3 hens, a chicken, a rooster.
You got it. You got it.
I went to storage, y'all, yesterday to check on a smaller unit, and that took up some time. And then went into storage and started looking through bins, and everything on the left is going to the auction or a thrift, and anything on the right I'm gonna keep. And I still got so much more to do.
You have electricity down there?
Nope.
I'd say
I
it's too
gotta
bad
get
you
a.
didn't
I
go
gotta
down there
get
and have a
a
sale. Just have a sale down there.
No, there's no Wi-Fi. So at the back of the unit, because it's long and narrow, it's dark. I have to bring everything to the front. He's collectors of everything.
Oh, he's a collector? He's a collector of everything? Oh, my God.
There's a company called Local Auction, Joanne, LOCAL, and they're all over the country. And they do online estate sale auctions, and the one near me does a consignment auction once a month. And I mean, I'm not getting what I'd like to for things, but I'm getting them out of the way. So that's what I've got to do. I've got to get things out of the way.
Like I said, it ain't making you no money
It's
sitting
not
in storage.
sitting in storage. He sells on eBay all the time.
Ah,
Sell with us.
you'll have to send me his eBay name, Deb. I can go look. I'd like to see his eBay name.
I found 3 bins of ribbons, a whole big bin of thread on spools. It does beat the barn pile. Well, you know, I had the antique booth for a little while, for what, about a year and a half. So I had a lot of that kind of stuff, and I still do have some of that in storage in here that needs to go. The next one, I can start taking stuff next week. I have some non-craft, but I have a lot of craft, and some of the craft stuff sells at the online auction. So, I mean, that's what I'm always looking for. Found bins and more bins of linen, so I think I'm going to do a sell it cheap sale on tablecloths and just get rid of some of those damask. I've got so many damask tablecloths, it's not funny. All right, the next thing I need to do is that pink ribbon. Where is the pink ribbon?
Joanne, are you going to come on with me and Christy when we do grunge and craft? I hope. I'm still looking to see what the heck kind of a focal point I'm going to use. I'm all about a focal point. All right, J-Mac, see you later. Good deal, Joanne, good deal.
Hello, Debbie Howard. How are you?
Hey, Debbie.
Welcome in.
What's going on, my dear?
Just look them up and put in your zip code and just watch a few of their sales and see what they're, see what they're doing. I've got everything done but these, and I was going to do this yesterday, but I was so tired. I just needed to get out of the house for a while.
Can you give us an online address? So can you put it in chat what it is, Pearl?
Debbie, no, we're not selling. We're just crafting, chatting. Debbie and I were crafting, I'm doing this, and she's crafting, and we're chatting while we were doing it, and we said, why don't we go live? All right, let me look it up on my handy dandy new laptop I got a few weeks ago that I don't like because it's different.
All Look at this pincushion I got from a dear friend of mine. I just found it in a box. I had it in by my chair, and then when we moved, everybody throwed everything in boxes, and look at this wonderful little pincushion I got.
All right.
Does it look familiar to anybody in chat?
I can't see it very well. What is it?
It's a pincushion.
Oh, that's cute. I see the pins in it now. It was sideways, so you couldn't really.
I got it from one of my dear friends that's in the chat right now.
Oh. Oh, I'll be selling again next Tuesday, and I'm going to have some pop-up sales. I want to try to get rid of as much of this as I can, as fast as I can. I had an epiphany a few months ago, and I thought, I don't want to move all this again. All right, what was I doing? I'm doing it on the wrong thing. I'm trying to do it on there, and I need to do it on here. All right. This is
You made
one of the
5.
ones that this is the one I'm selling things through, but I have bought on several of the online auctions, and all you really need to
Do they
do,
ship?
these people ship. Now, this is the headquarters. This is the overall website. They're all over the United States. So put in your zip code and it will show you what's closest to you. The one I use that's up near Lisa's house is they do ship. They don't charge fees for shipping. You only pay the actual shipping cost. And so some things they're not going to ship because they're too big and too heavy. So you just have to look and see. But I like the couple that do this one. They're a real sweet couple. And so far I've done okay. I mean, you know, I don't have the time and energy to try to do this and get online and sell. I don't have the organization. That's what it takes. If you're going to sell on one of the platforms like Etsy and eBay, you have to be able to ship very quickly. So I sold on eBay for 9 years and I can do it again, but I can't do it until I can organize my things where I can find things quickly. So that's why I'm not doing that right now. But you can just Google local auction companies and it will bring up everything that's in your area.
Local online auction companies?
I mean, there are auction companies that don't sell online that might pick up and sell what you've got. If you've got bigger things and you can't move them. That's what I was talking to Lori about the other day.
Well, I sell, yeah, Pat goes to an auction, I don't know, it's a couple hours from her house. And yeah, and you know, and then she brings home or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's different. It's everybody has to look at their particular circumstance. Don't tell me I was preoccupied and cut that too small. I was preoccupied and cut that too small. Oh well. I'll do something with that. Turn it the right way.
She sells every Tuesday, Debbie, so at 1 Central.
Yeah.
So you can always
No,
get on
no,
Tuesdays.
1 Eastern.
Oh, yeah, I meant to say Eastern. Sorry, Eastern. 12 Central. 1 Eastern.
Yeah, and I'm going to have some pop-up sales moving forward too because I've got all this stuff from storage. I'd like to really just move it fast and cheap and get it out of the way. What I don't feel like I can take to auction. I'm trying to get all these kit pieces ready to put together. We sure did enjoy that lunch. I had breakfast yesterday. It was eggs, and they were so fluffy and good, and bacon and fruit and a croissant that looked like a cloud. It was so big and fluffy. It was
And you're
wonderful.
always talking about eating healthy, and look at all that stuff you ate.
Debbie, I
Eggs,
hardly
fried and
ever
free.
eat bread. I hardly ever eat bread.
I know. And look at you go yesterday.
I had eggs and bacon. That's healthy. That's protein. She gives me such a hard time, doesn't she? About everything.
I try.
I
I try,
know.
girls. I try.
Does it do you any good? No.
But I sure try.
She does try.
she's always saying, well, that isn't healthy for you to eat. And what was your eggs fried in?
Oh,
Grease.
they weren't fried, they were scrambled.
They still got to put some kind of pan or something down. You can't just put an
Yeah.
egg in a skillet and not fry it and not cook even a scrambled egg. You got to
You
cook it
don't have
in
to
some.
use ham. You use butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the stuff that makes it spray that's not good for you. It's fine. I don't eat bacon every day, so it's not going to kill me. Bacon is a treat.
Oh God, and us old farmers, well, we used to. I mean, Jack would cook it every morning for me if I'd eat it. I'm just not a big breakfast lover, but yeah. I worked at a restaurant and that's what we had. We always had a special bacon, eggs, or sausage and eggs and hash browns, and
Yeah.
that's
I
what
don't eat
these
bacon
old
that
farmers eat
often.
around here
I
every
get bacon
morning.
maybe once a month. So I don't think it's going to kill me. I rescheduled my physical because I decided I was not going to fast until 1 o'clock. So I got a 10 o'clock appointment for the 1st of May. I started thinking about it and I thought, wait, why do you want to fast until 1 o'clock? Bacon is wonderful.
Sure is. Especially in the summer when you got homegrown tomatoes, a bacon, lettuce, and
Bacon
tomato
sandwich.
sandwich.
Yep, I like that. I can handle that. We go to the Waffle. I know not everybody has a Waffle House, but we go to Waffle House. My cousin and I will both get a breakfast, and then we'll share a pecan waffle. I love pecan waffle.
Yeah, because our Waffle House went out of business in Quincy.
Oh, that's too bad. All right, I never have found that pink ribbon. Where? What did I do with the pink ribbon? It's in one of these bags and bins somewhere.
Yeah, homegrown tomatoes. Jack puts out about 50 tomato plants, Christy. We have tomatoes. He makes salsa. He makes whole tomatoes. He makes tomato juice. He makes mixed vegetables. I don't know.
Oh, there's more of that lace. Good, good, good. Oh, I cut the wrong lace. That lace wasn't supposed to go in there. Oh, well, I'm having one of those days, y'all. Yeah, it's this lace. I knew I measured the lace and I had enough. All right.
Yeah, Jack has a nice garden. That's what he likes in the summer is gardening.
Oh, that's awesome. I love sweet corn.
Me too.
I know. I love bacon. I could eat bacon every day, but I don't.
She'd have to cook it, and that'd be out of the question.
Exactly. That's exactly the reason I don't eat bacon every day.
Hey, Goldie,
Hey, Goldie.
you're getting 3 big bags from me. Big bags. Christy went out and bought a roast when you cooked your roast, and she said it was so good.
Yep, it was good.
Her roast was good, she
Oh,
said.
good. Yep, mine was too.
She put potatoes and carrots in it and make noodles, Christy.
I didn't. I
You can
threw the
hardly
roast.
do a roast without potatoes and carrots in it, and then have homemade. Jack makes homemade noodles.
I need to do that the next time. Get some little potatoes to put in there.
And I know you're never going to make noodles, Pearl, but those Reams noodles that you can buy frozen at the store are good. They
Yeah, I
almost
don't need
taste like
to.
homemade noodles.
I stay away. I'm staying away from. I really am staying away from a lot of the carbs, the heavy carbs. I eat a little, but I don't eat a lot of it. I'm fine with just the roast. I put um, cayenne in it, and black pepper, and garlic, and onion. That's one. That's three. That's one, two. I'm losing track.
Oh, there's my doctor's office.
Better get it then.
Hello? Okay.
Put it back on both of us.
Okay.
Not that you need to see what I'm doing, especially, but I am not a foodie, and that's the problem. I'm a foodie if somebody else is cooking, but if I have to cook it, nah. I cooked for 30 something years for a family of five,
Well, you know what my medication regimen is?
and I'm just
I don't take any. I don't take any. But don't tell her that, will you? Okay, that sounds like a plan. All right. Thanks, Leanne. Bye bye. She said my cholesterol and everything is greatly improved. I don't know. Everything is greatly improved. And she said, just continue taking your medicine and your regimen. And I said, well, you know what my regimen is? I don't take any medicine. And
yep.
she said, oh, I said, I'm not saying a word. She said, I am the world's worst at taking medicine. I forget it, and it's, you know, I brought it out here. It's right here beside me, and I'm taking it for days.
I don't take any. I've got
Not a believer of
vitamins
me.
and things I take. All right, those are ready.
Nana's Cooking Corner. Hi, Nana. Hey, Joyce. How are you girls? How is life treating y'all?
All right, that.
I could not sell these blue file folders, and I don't blame them. I didn't like it either, but I had a friend that said, oh, everybody will love that blue. Well, they didn't love that blue. So I'm now covering it up, and then I'll add some stuff on the inside and I'll doll it up. But I think it looks a whole lot better now covered up. So that's kind of what I'm doing this morning. Just working up stuff that didn't sell a different way. Bringing her back to the table.
Oh, I'm going in circles. That's what I'm doing. Round and round in circles, trying to find things. It's all in here somewhere.
You were supposed to put it all together.
I did, but it's somewhere. Okay, here's this one.
Oh, well, Christy, it's going to be a whole lot better this time. So it'll be a whole lot better. So I'll be sure and save you one, my darling. I will definitely save you one.
2. I need 1.
Need to design some receipt tickets. Here's what I did the last couple days. I haven't been out here much because I had a doctor's appointment and think life has been busy, but I decorated these guest checks. I had these printed on fabric and I thought they were wonderful girls. I just found them in a drawer. I never used them, but I decorated a guest check and I thought they turned out really cute. I think what I'm going to do is just make a whole bunch of different ephemera. And what I have done, or what I did, was I took an Amazon bag and I just sewed around both sides of it. And I'm going to decorate it to the hilt. And then I'm going to just put lots of different pieces of ephemera in it that you can use in journals. What do you girls think?
I think
It turned out really cute.
Let me put it on you, Debbie. Show them again so they can really see it. There we go.
So this is just an Amazon bag. And what I did was I just decorated it. And I'm just going to decorate it to the hilt. I'll probably decorate both sides. But the problem is my decorating, I put so much stuff on it since I have so much stuff now that, I can't sell it for $5 like I used to be able to it. A subby of yours, but only have been able to see 1, maybe 2 lives. Oh, Mississippi Nana must have a channel. Mississippi Nana, you have a YouTube channel?
Hey, Nana, welcome in, welcome in.
I'm from Illinois, Nana.
I'm in Georgia.
Yeah, Juju's from Mississippi. She's one of your neighboring buddies. We're all from all different parts of the world.
Yeah.
We have a really good following. I mean, we have lots of fun crafting and chatting. And where are you from? Well, I guess she must be from Mississippi because Juju said that. Yeah, sorry, she must be from Mississippi.
We were just crafting and chatting together, and we said, why don't we go live and see who pops in? What we do is we do live sales and sell all kinds of crafting items to ladies that love to do junk journals. Chesapeake Bay. I love the idea of Chesapeake Bay in the summer. Oh, Juju was saying that she's from Mississippi, not Nana. Where are you from, Nana? Oh, she's from Canada.
Oh, Canada. Well, I ship to Canada. If you ever come to my sales, we sell on Sunday and Monday. Pearl sells on Tuesday. So if you ever get around to a sale, subscribe and if you hit the notification button, you'll get notified when we sell.
This out of the way.
And we would love to have you.
Goes here. All right, now what else do I need to do? I've got all this ready. Now I'm going to make all my little lacy things. Oh, St. Catharines, Ontario. That's where Carol is. Where are you, Nana? cleaning the kitchen. Yeah, there are better things to do than that.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Where's Joanne's idea? Stop there and let us decorate the rest ourselves. That's what she's saying to you, Debbie, on that bag.
Oh, on the blue thing?
Uh-huh.
Who's saying that?
Joanne.
Oh. You want to decorate the back? You mean you want me to leave it, oh, you want me to leave it like this and you do the rest, Joanne? Because this is what I did. I'll show you. Yeah, I can send you one if you want to decorate yourself. I did this because I just wanted to cover up the blue.
Not the blue thing, the mailer.
Oh, the mailer. Oh, you want me just to sell this? Oh, I could do that. That would be easier for me. Please see my comment above, Joyce. Joanne.
Near Windsor, Ontario.
I'm going.
God-forsaken stretch of road.
Oh, stop there and let us decorate the rest ourselves. Well, I could do it, and that'd be easy enough to do.
Yeah, Chrissy said, yes, that's gorgeous. Yeah, just give them a base to work on.
Well, I could easily do that because, I mean, I got real pretty flowers. You want one, Joanne? Would you like to have one, Joanne?
I like that lace on the one underneath there.
This peach or this? Well, this is the one you sold.
No, it's not that one. It's underneath those two. Take those
The
top
peach?
two off. Nope, take the top two off. No, the top. Move that envelope.
Oh.
Move that envelope or whatever it is. That lace on the bottom, is that the same as I have? It doesn't look like it.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it looks smaller for some reason.
Well, it's got those, yeah, it's got those little things. I think it's yours, Pearl. I think it's the one I got so much of. Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not because this is that one that you have, right?
Yeah, that's the big one. That's a big one.
Right. Well, I don't know where I got that. And I think I've used it all. I think I ran out when I did the,
okay.
When I did these. I don't know. I'll have to keep looking. I don't know if I got any more.
Goldie says, I like the idea of half decorated stuff for us to finish, maybe some including a couple of strips of lace or applique even. Joanne says yes.
Okay, well, I could put stuff to decorate. I mean, I could put you like a tag and an index card.
You want a kit.
All right, well. I could probably do that pretty easy because, you know, by the time you fill this full of stuff, I mean, it'd be $25 or $30. Which one you like, Joanne? You like this one? Only have one of this one. So 1, 2, 3 is pretty much the same as 1. 4, and I think 5. So I have 3 1s, a 2, and a 3. What do you like?
Are you selling, Debbie?
Well, I don't know that I'm selling, but I could. I would buy multiples, pink, creams, and blues.
Debbie says she has a vintage suitcase full of Debbie's journals.
Oh, I want the vintage suitcase. Yeah, forget the Debbie stuff, but I want the vintage suitcase. Joanne likes 4, so I'm going to put Joanne's name. You want one, Goldie?
No, that's Joyce. Joyce said 4.
Oh, I love the 4. Okay, because I haven't done your invoice, Joyce, because you didn't spend $10. So let's see. I will sell this for, what will I sell this for?
Well, you need to make a decision, Debbie. Make a price for the blank for just that. And then
I know, it's what I have. And yeah, because then I'll come back with filled ones. Yeah, I'm only talking about blank ones because I didn't know what I was going to do with them.
Yeah, but you talked about sending stuff with it, lace and stuff with it.
Yeah, well, they're just, today it's just this. So $5 will get you this. because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's full of lace and paper because it's decorated on both sides. So Joyce gets this one. I better find an ink pen, write a name in this.
Yep. I only had a brain.
And I can do a whole bunch more. That's not a problem. So that's Joyce. Number 1 for Goldie. So I'll hold it till the next sale, girls, but I'll be selling again, within a month. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this blue paper, Joanne, and you tell me if you like it or not, because you said cream. So, one of each. So this one and this one for Joanne. I want to show you this paper. I thought I could put this like on the front. There's that big blue butterfly. And there's these papers. It's Shabby Dabby Doodah's kit. I don't know what the kit's called, but do you like this? Or would you like this on the front? I wouldn't put that on the front, but I have several butterflies. And maybe this or this on the back. See, I would like this on the back, or so I could do this on the front, or I could do this on the front. What do you like, Joanne? Juju one? All right, Juju. One of each. Well, I gave you 2, Joanne. I gave you, you said blue, so I didn't know if you like this blue. Let's see, 1 of each. All right, I did. Joanne, I did you this one, and I did you this one. And then Juju, I'll put your name on this one. So do you like this blue? No problem, Joyce.
Where are you going, Joyce?
I got you 2, Joanne. And then if you like it, and I'll probably do a couple with this blue because I got all this blue paper left. You love the blue paper? Okay, I will do some of the, I'll work up this blue paper, which I'd love to work up this blue paper. So no problem. So Joyce or Joanne and Juju. What did I do with my clip? No problem. Then I'll come back with some on my sales.
They are pretty, aren't they?
So Joanne.
I did sold bundles, and I'm trying to get all the bundles put together. So right now I'm wrapping lace and ribbon around some card. Trying to get all those done. I'm behind. I was exhausted yesterday.
I bought this fabric yesterday at Joann's, and oh my God, it tears so wonderful. It's kind of a silky.
Yeah, that's what
you ordered 2, Joanne, so I'm going to tie it up so you'll have a piece of this to work with. It's wonderful stuff. I'm going to go back next Tuesday when I get my CT scan and see if they got any more, and we'll buy the rest of it. I think it was 40% off, I think, 40 or 50, maybe 60. I don't know. It was, but anyway. Look at there, Joanne. Is that pretty or what? With this pink stuff, I bought 3 yards of it, but it tears wonderful. And I'm going to tie stuff up with it.
So I'll be invoicing tomorrow and Saturday.
And I'll tie you girls up with this pretty stuff too, so you don't feel left out. But boy, it sure sticks to you. Huh?
I was going to say, you better do them all.
Ah, well, and Juju. Well, I sold all I had made, and I'll work up some more. So Goldie, Joyce, Joanne, and Juju, you got what I had made. That's wonderful. What else can I sell you girls today? I'll have to start a tub of sold stuff.
It's fun. It's fun to get on the lives and actually have people responding.
Yeah, it is.
I
I
missed
love it.
Penny this morning. I usually go on Penny's, and I got involved with getting stuff organized, and I totally lost track of time.
I want to sell these blue. I want to sell these blue file folders. I got a million Amazon bags, so I can definitely do that.
Lisa saves hers for me, but I haven't gotten any in a while. I'll have to try that.
I got a bunch of file folders that has linens on it too that I haven't decorated. You girls want, I'll show you one of these days what I got with linens on it, and maybe you want to do your own thing with those because they're pretty wonderful linens. And I was always going to, I used to sell lots of file folders like that decorated, but things have changed, times have changed. But that would be so pretty on your desk, with stuff that you're getting ready to work on. I think if you pull a project to work on, then set that on your desk, it'd be pretties. Pretties, pretties.
Juju says, "Did you put the blue paper on a blue file folder? What does that look like?"
Uh, you mean decorate it like I sold that one the other night? I will have to try that. I'll see how much blue paper I got. I could decorate a file folder. That might be pretty. But
Would
then
that
I gotta have ephemera to decorate the file folder with, Juju. And I think these are just background pages. I don't know if I got anything to make ephemera with to fill all the pockets and all that stuff. I'd be better off to keep it on the Amazon bag. But I will go back and see if she. But I think these are just background pages of Shabby Dabby.
Joanne said she would love to gift JMH $20 of peach lace. Have you got peach lace?
Hmm. Why don't you let me check that out? Um, because I have. Um, well, I'll just pull it up here and show you. I took a picture of Pearl today. I have 12 of these totes just full of lace. It's those 12 by 12 scrapbook pages, books, and it's just full of lace. And I have 12 of them. And I was asking Pearl today how I'm going to sell because, I don't know if you can get this. This is Esme's. Let me pull this down. This is Esme's lace. You can't get this stuff anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
there's just no way. Oh, I'm about to drop my thing. Hold on a minute. I hate to drop that and have everything. I'm wondering how I'm going to sell some of this, but the problem is it's not. I mean, I bought this 5 years ago, and you can't buy this lace anymore. And I have pieces of it, but this
Goldie
was
said
came
you'll have
from
to start
Esme.
selling by the bin.
Yep. I mean, look at this. This is to die for. I mean, I don't know. I have 12 totes of this lace. But I can't give it away. I mean, it can't be $1 a yard. Look at this tote. I'll
You didn't get
see.
$1 a
I
yard.
might have some peach, Joanne, but I will have to let you know, and I can send pictures.
I'll see what I've got. I don't know that I have peach, but I'll take a look.
Goldie, if I had to sell this bin full, it'd be several $100s. No. I mean, I probably got $1,000 worth of lace in each one of these bins.
Yep.
I mean, you know, back in the day when I first started junk journaling, I spent thousands of dollars with Esme. And back then, you know, this was probably $3 or $4 a yard.
Yep.
And I'd hate to see what it is today. Yeah, there's no way I could sell the bin. No way I could sell the bin.
I told her to do cards like I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is just to die for. On the cross the bottom of things. I mean, now that I've got a table I can work, I am going to work up some of this stuff. But yeah, I have thousands of dollars worth of lace. And I'm not exaggerating. Look at this piece of pink I just found. Oh, I can't wait to use it. This is baby pink. It doesn't look pink on the screen, but it is pink.
Oh, you can tell when you have it rolled up together. It's pretty, pretty, pretty.
Yeah, I have a vault full of lace. I know, Christy, her prices have went way up, but when I first started, she sold lace really cheap. Back in the day, you could buy it really cheap, but today you just can't. Um, you just can't. You can't hardly buy it. I mean, I don't know. Who's the girl that sells now? She isn't she Mexican? You bought some stuff from her, Pearl. What's her name? Um, she sells once a month. Oh, what is her name?
Irma?
No, that sells lace like Esme does.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know of anybody. I haven't bought from anybody like that. Now, Ivy's going to be selling on Debbie's channel on Saturday.
On Saturday.
So if you
And
want
you
free
better not
loads,
miss
you
it.
need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better not miss it. I'm telling you, girls, because and she ships from the UK, but shipping is so reasonable. I mean, she sent, and you get it priority mail, you get a tracking number, you don't have to worry about it. You know, you're not getting it. And yeah, well, every time Ivy has a sale, I spend $1,000. Oh, and I don't need anything. I got tubs of her lace
It's
too, but
hard to resist pretty lace, though.
no, we might, I might get on here on a craft and chat one
She
day
sells
and
lace, Christy. It's beautiful lace.
beautiful lace. She sells appliques.
Mm-hmm.
She, yeah, most of it is lace and appliques. She does boxes of stuff like Pearl does. Um, well, I
Smaller
don't
box,
know.
multiple boxes that are
Yeah,
filled with stuff.
with stuff. But yeah, she's gonna sell. Let's see, what is it? I think it's 1 o'clock Central because she's in the UK, and I think it's 6 o'clock her time. Um, let's see what she's doing. Yeah, I want to know if she's still going to do the sale. Yes. Making blank today or tomorrow. I have told everybody about you. So, let's see. Cannot be my time. At 7 p.m. Your Central. 6 hours behind me should be. So 1 o'clock Central on Saturday,
On
and it'll
Debbie's
be 7
channel.
o'clock. 7 o'clock Ivy's time in the UK on Saturday. So I hope you all can make it because you will not be disappointed. Just have to bring your wallet because you will die.
You will spend a lot of money.
I spent a lot of money with Ivy and I love her stuff. I've made a lot of stuff. Um, I'll show you a pink applique that I bought. I try to buy all she ever has, but she usually has enough to go around. But,
Yeah, Debbie can be kind of greedy like that when there's a sale.
yeah,
It's like, I want it all.
I always let everybody get what they want, and then I always take what's left. Um,
I look for the old stuff, but it's getting harder and harder to find.
I got a whole bunch of that too in a vault. She sells by the pound, she sells it in UK. So
Yeah.
whatever the
British
rate is, it's
pound to
usually like
pound
a dollar
sterling.
25.
Yeah.
But look at this applique. I mean, this is like a $2 applique. Well, you get 3 little pieces out of it, but this is ivy stuff. And I have a whole, I kind of hoard that because I don't know if she'll ever have it again. She sells this kind of stuff, little pieces of this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And the last time she sold, she had a ton of bling, and I bought a ton of bling. Um, she sells this kind of stuff, little pieces of this kind of stuff, and it's just dirt cheap. It really is. She sells it real reasonable. I think it's like you get 3 of these little pieces for $1. But I don't know, since the prices have gone up, I don't know what kind of prices she'll have this time, because it's been 6 months since she sold with me, I think, or 3 months or something. I don't know when the last time she sold.
I think it's been more. Now I might have missed one, but I think it's been more like 6 months. It's been a while.
Could be. Could be.
Let's see what the conversion rate
Yeah,
is.
you really don't want to miss Ivy's sale if you really want nice appliques and nice stuff. I wish you could see her apartment. Oh my God, she's shabby chic. Oh, she took me a tour of it one day, and I was just drooling. I wanted to cry. It was so cute. So, yeah, this Saturday, 1 p.m. Central. I'll try to get the link made today, and maybe I'll shoot an email out to everybody. And maybe I'll get some of these file folders and stuff done, and when she gets done selling, maybe I'll have a small sale. Pearl, you want to do a pot? You want to sell something?
Yeah, I need to do a pop-up sale.
When she gets done, maybe we can sell.
Okay, now it could change by Saturday. Today's Thursday. It could change. The conversion right now from British pound to US dollars is $1.30. So every pound that she tells you, you need to add 30 cents to that.
Yeah, it's $1.30. It's not
Yeah.
really that much difference, I don't think.
Well, it depends on if it's a pound and it's only $1.30, it's not. But if it's 3 pounds, then that's going to be almost $4.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
she sells in
everybody has,
poundage. She sells in her UK poundage. So,
yeah, yeah.
but then
So
when you get your PayPal invoice, it's in US dollars.
yeah, because it converts in PayPal.
Yeah. But
So it
yeah,
can change. I mean, that could change, in 10 minutes, it could be different. So
yeah,
before you
you never
shop,
know.
just look. I mean, if you're like me and on a tighter budget, you don't want to be shocked when you get it. You need to know what the conversion is so you know what you're paying.
And we kind of do it before we start the sell and let everybody know that, or even the people in there buying usually get in there and look at it and tell in the chat what it is. But
Yeah,
yeah, we'll try to look it up Saturday morning and see what the conversion rate is, and
yeah.
hopefully it hasn't changed any.
Everybody's budget is different. So just it's good to know before you start shopping um in a different currency. So
Stained glaze with Gala colors. Acrylic paint, alcohol inks, Indian inks.
yeah,
Just
somebody asked her what she stained lace with.
yeah, and Juju, she is the queen of jelly printing and working with paints. She does a really good job with that stuff.
All right, ladies, what I'm gonna do, Juju, I'm gonna give you a wrench. Put in your channel. And who else? Christy, you need to put in your channel.
Juju's at work. I don't know if she'll be able to, but she'll
May
try.
not.
She can try.
I'll try to find it if she can't. Don't be upset with me when I take your wrench away on Tuesday.
Yeah, we had that happen to us, didn't we, Pearl?
Yeah, bless her heart.
I know. I know. It hurts some people's feelings.
Joanne, let me put yours in. I'm going to make you a moderator. You can put yours in, and that way I don't have to go hunt for everybody's channel, okay?
Yep, Miss Pearl's busy trying to get
I'm
her
trying to
stuff.
get my leases done. And let's see. Who else does? Carol, you've got a wrench. So if you want to put in Debbie's channel, and if you're still in here, let's see. I'm looking to see if there's anybody I've missed. And if you want me to give you a wrench you can put in your channel, speak up. Speak up. I'm trying to catch those that do sales and crafted chats and sell. And Anna, I'm happy to put yours in, so let me give you a wrench. That way we can look for you. And
We
then
just have to remember when we get done here today, Pearl, to go in there and take them all away.
Before we close, I'll take them all off. Because we're not in any hurry. We're going to hang out.
Till Wendy. Yeah. What time is it? It's 10:30. So yeah, we're going to be around a while.
Wendy's selling today.
Yep.
He's selling. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you and you want me to do that, please speak up and say so. I'm trying to do it in a hurry. Jelly printing is highly addictive. I love it because that to me is therapy. I'm not trying to do anything particular, but it's, oh, and one of the things, I mentioned one day about using jelly print paper for collage. And then I ran across something, and I don't know where it is now. But one of the things you can use is find stained glass patterns. And then you can cut according to that pattern and put together those kind of things. So,
with stained glass or just plain glass patterns?
Stained glass patterns. Find the book with stained glass patterns, or find something online with stained glass patterns. And then you can use those patterns to create, let's say it's a bird. You could create the bird from the jelly print papers. I don't know.
I'm going to let Juju do it. Where'd you find the plates? What plates?
Jelly plates. They used to have them at Joann's, but Joann's is now gone.
I imagine you can buy them at Amazon. Couldn't you buy them at Amazon? I bet you can nowadays probably buy them on Temu, but I don't know what happened with Temu in China. But
I'm going to put it on me for a second. This is what I did with the group at church. Okay. We took this, I found this online. We took the pattern, we numbered the pieces with letters and numbers. We used jelly plate paper that we had created and cut out the pieces and did a background and then put it on there. So you can use just random jelly print paper to make things like this. Or, it doesn't have to be a seahorse. It could be just about anything, and just find a pattern.
Goodness. Well, yeah, Amazon's full of jelly prints, plates. I didn't know they were so expensive. Here's one for $25. Here's one for $44. Here's one for $16. Yeah, go to Amazon. You can buy jelly plates on Amazon. You get them in one day.
I made
jelly
one, and
print plate.
My
5 by
calendar
7.
wasn't as level as it should have been, so it was wonky.
Put it on both of us. I'll show these.
Yeah. Let me put it on you, because that way they can see better. I figured out something today, y'all, and you may already know. If you hover your mouse around the bottom right corner, it brings up a little black square, and in it has little corners on it. If you click that, it can make it a full page if you're trying to see something. And then you just click on it again, and it goes back to regular size. I didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, this is 8 by 10 for $25. This is 12 by 14 for $50.
Yeah, Blick Art has them too, and sometimes they have them on sale.
But she
BLI.
says, don't get a don't get a speedball brand. It's designed for inks and can be frustrating. Oh, 5 by 7, $16. Yeah, they have a ton of them on Amazon.
Yeah.
That'd be where I'd go. Or if you have a Michaels, J-Max saying Michaels, so you can probably
Yeah,
go pick it up today if you have a Michaels. But
they are
yep,
expensive though.
you girls can have all that jelly printing. I'm gonna let Juju do it.
I got mine when I had a coupon at Joann's. What I would always do was use a coupon when they weren't on sale. Yeah,
We need to come on and craft one night, Juju, and you show them your jelly printing because
yeah,
Juju does a really good job. She does a one. I love some of her colors. Let's get on and craft and do a shabby chic one, can we? You're always saying I want to do what you do, Debbie. Well, let's do a shabby chic jelly print. What do you think?
it's all in the colors you use.
I know. I'd like to have a.
I need to get mine out. Maybe Liam and I
Michaels
will get
had
it
them on
outside.
sale, she said. Well, you probably go online at Michaels and buy them from Michaels, and they'll ship to you. Sure, you have to help me. Well, oh, that's a horse of a different color. But yeah, we can try. Well, you just got to get your pastel paint papers out and your or pastel paint. You
Yep,
got a whole paint color chart. She has all her paints all on color charts. I mean, she's an organized old girl. And you just have to get your pastel pinks and your purples. I'm not a lavender person, but girls do love lavender.
yep.
Get your pastels out, Juju.
Well, yep, the pinks, the blues, the greens. I mean, you can, and
Yeah,
I
the
like the
mint.
iridescent paints too. The iridescent paints are really nice for jelly
Yeah,
plate.
we could do like a spring. Yeah, do a springy mint green and pink, and then a pastel blue. Be all right. Then you can send them to me, and I'll make a craft, and we'll split the profit. Tea tree oil to it. You can make your own. Sure, you have to help me. What's
Well,
Michael's had
tea
the best.
tree oil keeps it from molding.
You can make them yourself. Make what yourself?
Jelly
Jelly
plate,
plates?
jelly plates, yeah. Use Knox gelatin. It's not hard. My counter was just not level like I thought it was. So you want to make sure you're doing it in a level on a level counter. They're not hard to
Yeah.
make.
I think Juju uses acrylic paint to jelly print, don't you, Juju? I think she uses acrylic.
Yep. Yeah, you wouldn't want to use. You could use watercolor, but you wouldn't want to use pastels because it would embed in the thing. And you wouldn't want to use oils on it. I got to decide what to do with my oil paints since I'm doesn't look like I'm ever going to have a space to paint in oils in.
Oh, Christy, maybe we get Christy and Juju on and we'll jelly plate. What do you girls want to do? You want to get on jelly plate one night? I'm not jelly plating, but I'll let you girls jelly plate.
She'll, she'll run the chit chat.
I'll run the chat and I'll do my own crafting, but I ain't Juju Christy's saying why no oil?
Well, you don't want to put oil paints on it. It won't come on. I mean, it's just going to stain it. Oh, my phone's buried. Spam risk. Go away. There we go. I don't think I put oil on it. And you really got to be careful when you handle oils too, especially some of the colors. You don't want it on your hands. You don't want oil paint on your hands. The cadmiums and that kind of thing. You want to be careful. It's a neurotoxin. Oh, stop it.
They want to talk to you, Pearl. They want to sell you
I
some kind of insurance or something.
know. It's like, go away.
They want to sell you um, for your car, an extra warranty.
I know. I've been inundated since I bought that van. I've been inundated with these scams on,
I wonder how they know you bought a car.
I don't know.
I think they're listening to us when we talk online. You're always talking about your car. You think they find us?
I think they find it through the dealers when they file paperwork.
Yeah.
I even got one in the mail, and it had the car dealership that I had used, but I could tell it wasn't an original logo. It was a copy and paste. Water soluble might work, but I would stay with acrylics. Oils take a lot longer to dry, for one thing. Uh, my oils have been in an airtight container, but I still don't know if they're any good now. Yeah, it would take a long time.
Never dry. Goldie sanded never dry.
Yeah, they're meant to be workable for a longer period. I love oils. I can't do pastels. Oil pastels might be different, but um, pastels have too much dust. They irritate my sinuses and my eyes. So I never did a lot with. I did one or two things with pastels, but that's it.
What's pastels?
It's like chalk. It's chalk.
Oh,
But when you're using grown up chalk, it's called pastels.
gotcha.
I wish I'd had you send me some of those clip things, Debbie.
I know. I gotta find them, Pearl. I had them. I'm hoping they're at house. I hope they're in the house in my cart right by my chair. I gotta find them. I had them at one time before I moved to the she shed,
Oh, I
and
understand.
everything kind of got boggled up. So I'll have to run across them again. And I still have stuff on the porch I need to go through to put out here. So I
I've
will.
watched several videos on pastels, and people do beautiful art with it.
Oh, these file folders look so much
Oh,
better,
funny boy.
Christy. These look so much better. I will show
Oh,
them.
it does look better with just a peak of blue.
I know. All that blue not showing. It really, I couldn't sell them. I might have sold one or two, but I sure didn't sell too many. I'm going to make ruffles with this lace, Pearl, this utility lace.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be wonderful making ruffles with this utility because I got 2 bolts of it.
I have one.
I'll show it to you and see what you girls think. You girls are wanting lace. Let me show you this lace. What did you sell it for, Pearl? 3 yards for $1?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's wonderful lace. I don't think there's a thing the matter with it.
No, it's beautiful lace. It's just not as fancy. It's not as fancy, but it makes a great background to build on.
Oh my, I'm a mess. Pearl, I'm as bad as you.
Well, it's a lace. It's a lace, Christy, but it's not as fancy and ornate.
Yeah, I use it underneath things. I put it underneath all my tags. But here it is. It's white. It coffee dyes wonderful. But yeah, that's it. And I have 2 bolts of, well, 1.5 bolts of it. As soon as I find it, I'll show you.
It's just not a fancy decorative. It's just kind of plain.
Yeah, it's
And
an
that's why we just called it
inexpensive lace.
utility.
If
You can
you're
put it
wanting it
down
fuzzy
and
stuff.
then layer something else over it.
Yeah, that's what you have. I mean, that's what I do to it. It looks pretty with that as a base. And then put your appliques on it. It's wonderful. Oh my God, it was just right here. It really was, but it's gone now.
Yes, I sold it before, and Debbie got 2 whole bolts of it. I've got another bolt of it as well, so you can get it from Debbie or me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, either one of us. It's
You could
probably
definitely do that, Christy. Tim Holtz sprays would work really well on it too.
Oh, yeah. All right, Juju, I can add some in your life. That's not a problem. It'll turn up here in a little bit. It's on a great big spool. It can't be very far away.
It's been a while since I sold it, Christy. It's probably been 6, 8 months ago since I sold it.
And you don't put it in any boxes, Pearl. Why don't you?
Because it's not as pretty as the others.
Well, I know, but it's a filler. It would be a filler. Well, God.
Joyce wants some too, I think.
All right, hold on. Just a minute. I'm going to have to find me a notebook here. Hang on. Oh.
Yeah, you can coffee stain it, tea stain it, avocado, all the dyes, especially
avocado would probably be really pretty.
like the RIT dyes. If you're using regular dyes, it'll do real well.
Get my second bolt down since I can't find what I did with that one. How much do you want, girls?
Yep, I've got one just like that.
Notebook. 3 yards for $1. All right, you call it utility lace. I call it utility lace.
Yep. You tell me when you're ready.
Hang on. Utility lace. 3 for $1. Okay, go ahead.
Goldie would like 3 yards, so that means 1.
Okay.
Now it's 3 yards for $1, Goldie. If you say
so
3,
it's a set.
yeah. Joyce would like 2. Christy would like 3.
Wait a minute. My pen quit writing. These ink pens I got from these girls at Craft, they don't work very long. Times 2. Joyce for 2. Now, go ahead.
Christy for 3. And change Goldie to 3. So she wants 9 yards.
Okay. Times 3. Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
All right. No problem. No.
It does make a great foundation. I just called it utility because it's not something that I would put on top of. Oh, Juju wants 3.
Okay.
That's what you're going to get, Christy. 3 means
3 yards for $1 times 3, 9 yards.
$1 means 9 yards. I'm eating my lunch, pecans and raisins.
All right, so I'm going to show you these girls because I got them down. I just have to fill them. One of them I got filled, but this is how they turned out. So this is Jelly Beans Girls on Fabric. I got a ton of those.
That's pretty.
And then see, I covered up the blue file folder with this blue paper. And then I have in the house, I have a whole bunch of these I made. I'll show you. So I'll put one of those in there and then I'll probably make a tag. But it's just a little scrappy notebook. So it fits down in the pocket. So yeah, they turned out really cute covering that blue file folder. So I'll be coming back with those. Probably $4 when I come back. So they're all different. They all got wedding appliques on them, and
All those appliques are worth $3 and $4 each.
I know, I know. So anyway, they'll all be decorated up. And this blue paper just made this blue file folder just pop.
It did. Yep, the blue on blue is pretty.
And it sure covered up that ugly blue file folder. And I'll make some, well, if I have, see how much I got left on the blue paper, because I'm going to do some Amazon bags with that blue paper, which I could always print more. But this is stuff that I found in my spare bedroom that I printed years ago that I've never used. I got tons of stuff that I printed that I've never used. So it's coming out in my life now.
Oh, I had coffee at lunch yesterday at like one and between 1 and 3, and I had a hard time going to sleep. I don't drink coffee after breakfast. I have to go with decaf, and I didn't. Of course, Joyce is out west, I think, so it's still early for her. I can't, Christy. I used to, but when I had an ovary removed and started having hot flashes, I don't have hot flashes or anything anymore. But back then, I learned I could take Ambien and still not be able to sleep if I drank coffee in the afternoon. So it's been 15 years since I had coffee after lunch, unless it's decaf. I used to have caffeine all day long, but I can't do it now. Not in sleep. They sure are.
I need selling buttons again sometimes, because man, I got jars and jars of buttons.
Oh, I'll bet. I was about 50 when hey Terry, they said they discovered I had a cyst on my right ovary. They sent me to an oncological gynecologist who said, "Oh, well, you're 50. We're just going to take both your ovaries and put you on hormone replacement." Well, I never went back. I went to my doctor that I've been seeing for a decade, and he said, "Oh, well, you're 50, and we're just going to take both ovaries." And I said, "Oh, well, hell no, you're not." I said, "If there is nothing wrong with that left ovary, you leave it the hell alone." And he did. But I had some issues in the very beginning with hot flashes. So I did hormone replacement for about 6 weeks and things leveled out, and I haven't had any trouble since then. So, but those hot flashes were bad. I came out of my second back surgery having wave after wave after wave of hot flashes. That's when I went on the hormone replacement for a few weeks. Son finished the coffee. We'll make some more.
Hey Terry, we're just having a little craft and chat and selling. We're just doing a little sale. I'm
Debbie's
just
doing
doing
a
a
little.
little sale. I'm just selling.
You can just send that jar to me, Debbie.
What do you mean? You got as many buttons as I got, Pearl.
Yeah, but I need more. I need more.
Huh?
I need more. We all need more buttons.
These are all these old mother of pearl buttons. I don't know that I can turn loose of these. I
I
love you,
know.
but I don't know if I love you that much.
That's what I figured.
Yep, there's another jar. Yeah, I don't know that I can turn loose all these buttons.
I didn't say
Have you
send them all in
priced
them.
them lately?
I just said
Every
send
time I go to a
$1.
sale and somebody sells buttons, I'm thinking, oh my God, I paid the last time I bought the buttons, my God, it scared me to death.
Oh, they're
Paid
so
way
expensive
too much
here.
money.
You go into an antique mall, that big jar you got right there will be like $70.
Yep. So I think I'll just use them on my crafts and just save them.
Yep. She shouldn't tease us like that, though, should she?
I know, Carol, I love you, but boy, I don't know. I might send you and Pearl a little bit, but you ain't gonna get too many.
I have plenty, Debbie. I was just joking. You know, we all want more. We all want more of the pretty stuff.
Yeah. I have lots of dark ones, brown ones and black ones that I'd love to share with somebody. Anybody want some black buttons? I'd almost gift you some today.
I got a bunch of those.
I know, I got these little bags of black buttons. One bag of big ones. I'm looking for some with bling on them that I can sew on cards is what I'm looking for. It's what I'm looking. Ooh, there's some bingo chips, Pearl. I mean bingo things.
Mhm.
I know, Juju, and I guess what? When I moved out here to the shed, you can't believe the music paper I got.
Oh,
I got music paper.
there's an estate sale going on right now, and I think they have 200 or 300 of those piano rolls.
Oh my. Can you sell them for $1? Like whoever sold it for
I'm not
$1?
going to estate sales, Debbie, remember?
Well, that's a good thing, Pearl.
I just looked and then I deleted it. I don't have anywhere to put anything.
That's true. That would be true.
Music paper. I have some in a bin. It's been cut. You want some, Juju? Or are you talking about the piano roll music or music paper? I've got a whole bin of music I need to sell.
I haven't seen any black shoe buttons. Lucy Dragoon wanted black shoe buttons. Have you
Yeah, I
seen any
haven't
black
seen
ones,
shoe
Pearl?
buttons. I have that many, but I sold them all. I think I bought 100 at one time from this person. Ages ago. That was several years ago.
Juju has 30 rolls. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn. Joanne has a wrench. That's dangerous. Ah, well, you got a wrench too.
Yep, you got a
There,
wrench too. We all
Christy.
got wrenches. Put your channel in there so people can find you.
So do you think these are shoe buttons, Pearl? It's got
I
this little
do not
shank
know,
on it.
Debbie. I have no idea what shoe buttons look like.
I'm going to have to Google shoe buttons and see
Yep.
what they... I mean, I thought they were them old Victorian shoe buttons, but I might be totally wrong because it looks like I got a lot of them. I'm going to have
I
to
have
Google.
some that are similar to that, but I have no idea if they're shoe buttons or not. Oh, good, Chrissy. Thank you. I'm trying to get these lace cards done for these bundles so I can finish these bundles up. That's my job for today is to get all these done and then I can sort and invoice.
If J-Mac was here, he could tell me if it was shoe buttons or not.
She's
Oh,
there. He said, "Call me later and I'll explain."
she has a chiropractor appointment. She's probably gone.
No, she just popped in and said, "Call me later and I'll explain buttons to you, Debbie."
Oh, okay. Hey, Carol, you're here. Look at this. Evidence tags. Agency, item number, case number, date of collection, time of collection, collected by, description of evidence, location of collection, type of offense, victim, suspect, chain of custody, and then received.
Where'd you
You
get
like
those?
these? I don't know. Found them in my stuff when I was moving.
Toe sock. Why can't her name just went right out of my brain?
Rosita.
Rosita was selling that kind of stuff for a while. Had a bunch of it.
Well, that could have been where I got it. It's right
Not
up Carol's alley.
Yeah, not my thing, so I didn't buy any of that.
All right, Carol.
Maymac says she's got a bunch of that stuff to sell.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I got 24 of them. Um, all right.
Carol said you would only cover them up with lace.
Huh?
Carol said you would only cover them up with lace.
I know. If you say me in chat, I'll gift you a bag of black buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is one bag of big ones. 10. If you say me, I'll put it in with your next order. I'm going to find my notebook.
All right, tell me when you're ready.
Give me a minute. Find my notebook. Utility lace
Hey,
and
Zan.
black buttons. All right.
All right, Christy would like one.
Wait a minute. My God, I can't believe these ink pens. I just paid
I
big
know.
money for these damn ink pens that don't write. All right, Christy.
Joyce
Joyce.
and Jennifer Miller. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing?
Jen, how are you? Hey, I ended up opening your bag and I got your 2 things of linen and lace in it. So it's all coming together, darling. Jack went out and pulled it out of the wagon and we opened it up and put your stuff in it. Christy, Joyce, and Jen Miller. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's all I see.
3.
Now, Joe, all right. You get it free, Goldie, if you put in a me. It's a little bag of black buttons.
Yeah, it's free to the first 10 me's. All right, I'm starting about.
All right, what happened? What happened? I can't. I'm not catching up with the. Let me see what's going on. Something's going on in the chat.
Oh, what's going on? They can't fit what's wrong with him. He still won't want me buying supplies. Oh, Joanne, her husband. I think he fell. Wasn't that right, Joanne? And she had him at the hospital, I think.
They took him into surgery.
Oh, they took him into surgery. They can't fix what's wrong, but he still won't.
No, they can fix what's wrong with him. He still won't want me to buy supplies.
Oh, supplies. Oh, well, Joanne will sneak him in.
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. It's not shoe
I'm not
buttons.
sure what shoe, but yeah, it's not shoe buttons. They're just black buttons. They're just brown and black buttons. I just have a million of them. So yeah, it's not shoe buttons.
She's got a couple left. If anybody else, you have to put a me in. Gallbladder. Oh, goodness. I had that surgery.
I had that taken out.
Well, they did mine 6 months before they started doing laparoscopic. So I've got a 10-inch incision across my.
Oh, I see a black one. Okay. Well, Carol, they might be close. They got a shank on them? And they got a little, these don't have any, little silver things on these, but I thought one of them did.
So you think the kind that has this heavy shanks,
I mean, this is what I got, so maybe these aren't shoe buttons, but they got that
bye,
shank.
Jennifer. I
Bye,
hope
Jennifer.
everything goes
Thanks.
well.
Thanks for coming, honey.
Yeah, they would be good for Halloween and fall too.
Yeah, if you like black and white stuff, they have a little metal look. Well, okay. I could have, um,
I could have some. I know I've got some that have metal loops on the back, but I haven't explored whether they were
shoe buttons. Okay.
shoe buttons or not. Yes, I'll be praying too. Okay, thank you, Carol. I'm having a hard time getting this done and keeping up with chat too.
None of these have that little gold thing in them. They're all just plain white. So, Goldie, do you want a button or not?
You want a bag of buttons, Goldie? Put them in.
Oh, there's my other lace right there. It's under my chair. I knew it'd be right somewhere where I was close. Oh. Yeah, these, but well, yeah, I guess some of them have a little gold thing on them or a
Yep,
little metal thing.
I've got some like that. I didn't know they were
Oh,
shoe buttons though. They're
well,
just in the
I'm
jar.
not. Yeah, wasn't sure they were either. But Carol sent me. I'll send you the picture that Carol sent
Oh,
me.
she sent it to me already, Debbie.
Okay. Okay, dokie.
We've been on a little while. Debbie and I were chatting. We do this. We get on a StreamYard that doesn't go live and just work and chat with each other.
I'm trying to get Pearl to her table, but so far I've failed this week.
She's failed.
I have failed tremendously.
It will happen. I went to storage yesterday and looked at a smaller unit. So for the next few weeks, I'm going to be going crazy. Oh, Joanne would like one, Debbie. Bag of buttons.
Alrighty. Okay, Joanne, you got it, darling.
Because I've got a 10 by 20 and it's full. Yeah, Goldie would like one too.
All right, Goldie and Joanne.
Well, it's not as full as it was because I've been taking stuff to the antique auction, to the online auction. So I'm going to be taking another load on Monday and maybe on Wednesday. Because Wednesday I go up to get Liam and his friend after school. Lisa works full time, so she can't, let him have friends come over after school to play. So Liam called me and asked me if I would pick him and Henry up at school. So I said, of course I will. So I'm doing that next Wednesday. And the auction house is up there just past Lisa, so I can take another load then. And I've got tons of stuff here I'm still going through to take there as well. And I found a lot of stuff. I'm just going to take it up there. Bin and all, I've got a bin of linens. They're just Christmas and stuff, and I'm not going to fool with it. So I'm taking that. I spent 3 hours yesterday going through stuff. Everything on the left is going away. Everything on the right, I'm going to try to put into a smaller unit. And I still have about a third more of the storage to even look through. No, not especially. It's, you're not getting top dollar for stuff. I did have some things that sold much better than others. But the way I'm looking at it is it's not at my house anymore. It's not in storage anymore. So I'm tired of paying storage. And it just needs to go away. Who fainted? He slipped on metal steps on a shuttle. Oh no. Who got a fever? I worry about falling. I really do. Because I have so much stuff to trip over here. Well, hopefully they can do the laparoscopic gallbladder surgery. No, not we'll just keep it that way. What he doesn't know won't make him sad, will it? I do. I worry about falling though, because I'm always stumbling and tripping, and I've got this tile floor here. And falling at 70 is not the same as falling at 30 or even 50. Hey, Chris. I mean, if I was that worried about it, I'd probably have done something about all this already. But let's put it this way: I don't worry so much as I'm just very, very careful of how I walk through this house. The laparoscopic surgery is awesome. Well, I was going to a chiropractor at the time, and that was, gosh, mine was almost 40 years ago. Worst surgery I've ever been through. Recovery was hard, but the chiropractor told me, oh, go home and drink this stuff. And he told me to use, I forget what he told me to use, all the stuff he told me to put in olive oil or castor oil or something like that. And I didn't do it. It's like, no, I don't think so. So I took the gallstones to him after the surgery, and he said, you never would have passed this. And I said, well, that's kind of what I thought. That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of surgery. I do not want to have another surgery for as long as I live. He was drinking.
Hey, Christy, I watched you do your tag the other day with your new paper, and I thought it was wonderful. How can I decorate these? What are they? Are they Finch cards? What are they called, Pearl?
Flinch.
Flinch?
Flinch. You know, you could put a napkin over that, Debbie, a little piece of a napkin over it.
Oh, I wouldn't want to run that good card. What would you do with that, Miss Christy?
Oh, I hope so, Steph. Goldie. Did you finish them? Zan finished up those plastic eggs that have been kicking her booty.
Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. You're going to have to send a picture to Pearl and we'll show it.
Yep. Why does she have to send it to me?
Well, she could send it to me, but it's hard for me to get my.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
hard for me to get to my computer because it's buried.
I was just yanking your chain.
It's hard for me to get to my computer.
Oh, cute. My mother-in-law had just.
I got stuff falling out of the ceiling. I come out here in the morning, and I got stuff on my desk that's falling out of my ceiling.
My mother-in-law had just passed away from cancer, and I had this. I kept having this weird feeling under my rib cage on the right side. And I'd gone to my doctor just, for a checkup, and I told him, he says, oh, sounds like gallbladder. Next thing you know, I'm in surgery. No, but if you send it on Facebook, send it to me, Christy, and I'll open it in my Facebook on my phone and show it.
Yeah, because I can't do anything.
For that. Two more to do. Two more, and I'm done with these. Where is that one? Nope, I only have one more to do. Yes, through Messenger.
Rex must have left his tractor here last night. Jack's out there on the tractor.
Yep. Juju has a good idea, but you're not going to do it. She
What?
said she says she loves the flinch cards. Use gloss Mod Podge on the card. Spritz the card with water. Add a napkin like a white with flowers to cover, and then cover with the gloss Mod Podge, and the flinch will show through.
We'll have to do that one time. I'm not a very good comprehender, Juju. I get it, but we're gonna have to get a, can we do the same thing with like a playing card?
Yeah, mine wasn't that bad. Yeah, doctors they don't understand somebody else's pain. With anything. That's what Juju said, with anything.
Well, some night we'll work on that.
I'll do it with you. I got some cards and I need to do something creative.
Would you say these flinch cards are grungy, Christy? Would you call this grungy? Or I guess if we decorated it grungy?
I like that piece of tatting you got right there.
I know. I just found that in my buttons. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there.
I know, it's pretty.
Put that up there in my tatting box. I need to show you girls. I got this in a kit. As soon as I'm cutting this lace so I have it done out of my way so I don't forget. I bought this in a kit and I'm thinking about doing this with some of my laces, and I'll show you here in just a minute and see what you girls think, because then I was that with the old letter, Pearl. Remember I showed you how I got those from what's her face?
I can't think of what's her face's name either, so.
No, I'm trying to think of her. I'll think of it here pretty soon.
Right.
But I love how she did this. And then you get an old letter, and I got a million old letters. Oh, what is her name?
We're not friends on Facebook. We need to be friends on Facebook. The only Christy that came up was my daughter. Let me see if I can find you. All right, I'm going to look here. I know you're going to be in there. See if I can find where you might have commented. It's going to be a long summer, I think, with them working out there.
Oh, let me show you.
All right, Christy, go on Three Hens and a Chick and find one of my posts. And I think you can, when you do that and you click on my name, you can add me as a friend.
I just don't know if I got any peach lace.
That seems to be the easiest way.
So if I did something like this, would you girls be interested? If I took an old letter and wrapped lace around it, would you be interested? You'd get an old letter and then you'd get, like 12 inches of lace. Of course, I ain't giving you no tatting, so you might as well hang up the tatting thing. But
Yeah. It's hard to part with tatting.
yeah, I can't part with tatting and sell it for $3.
Let's see.
But would you girls be interested in that if I
Let
did
me
that?
find you. All right, gotta use the right keyboard. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I found you.
And I'd probably put a little dangle on it.
I sent a friend request.
Yes. All right, I'm going to pull out some old letters and I'm going to put some lace on it for my next sale and sell it with lace on letters.
All right, let me.
I mean, it won't be old lace. I don't have that much narrow old lace, and not that I want to part with my old lace. It'll be new lace. It'll be pretty on these letters. I think. I thought it was a good idea.
All right, I'm going to put it on me, and here is Christy's picture.
So maybe in one of the craftsman chats, we'll sit and do some.
Debbie.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's Christy's. Oh, I
Uh-huh.
like that Flinch card. All right.
Yep.
Can you forward that on to me, Pearl, or is it on her channel? Is it on your channel, Christy?
No, she sent it to me in Facebook.
But I
And
mean, did you do a video with that?
oh,
With
maybe
those?
she did.
Ooh, I like that idea.
I just sent it to you.
All
They
right.
are beautiful. I love it.
I know, me too. I just love these Flinch cards. So I want to decorate them myself. I don't want
All
to
right,
sell them.
Christy, put your channel in there again, okay? All right, I forgot what I was doing. I was ironing this lace. There's this one lace that's ruffled, and it won't let me put it around that little.
I might do some book pages and put some lace around envelopes. I got several French books that, that are just like Reader's Digest French books, but you get French book pages and put some lace around some envelopes. What do you think about that idea?
I have an entire bin of Reader's Digest guts, still bound. They just don't have the covers. If anybody's interested in some of those, let me know, and I'll bring some of them home. Otherwise, they're going in the garbage because I'm not. I don't
Well,
have.
yeah, make a list if they want some and send some in their next package.
Yep.
Girls better take up free today. We're offering free today. Well, not everything free, but
All right.
we're sharing out our supplies.
Let me make a list. Reader's Digest guts. That would be.
Christy says
Oh,
me. Joyce. Oh, she says yes. Wait a minute.
I know. I'm not sure if she wants that or
I
not.
know. My things. I didn't know. Okay, so if you want some Reader's Digest guts, just page. Now put it in. Put her in there. If you want just
Yeah,
paper.
they're bound together. They're not loose, but they don't have the cover. No, Joyce. Okay. Christy for
Me,
paper. Got you,
Christy for
Christy.
paper. Yeah, Christy for paper.
Yeah. Is she keeping secrets from you? I've never been a corporate fan myself. All right, Joanne. All right, I got to go back over there. It's probably going to be tomorrow or Saturday. Well, I gutted a lot of. I sold a ton of Reader's Digest, and a lot of times people would want me to gut it because they only wanted the cover. So I've got a whole bin full of the book block, and I'm not bringing it here. You love your corporate office? I've worked in the corporate environment. Oh, I don't either. I had enough of it. This is the last one I have to do. No, I have been there, done that. It was not always fun. I had some good jobs, though. But they make decisions that don't always work for the employees. Oh, there you are. I need a nap. Oh, Quincy sent me, no, Zan sent me the egg picture. Let me find the egg picture. I got distracted, sorry. Oh, you're cute. Look at that, y'all.
Oh, they are cute.
All right, come on. It's getting too distracted from my desk. Let me see if I can get it clear. Those are really, really cute.
She did book page, and then, oh, I like that. What is that? Just puffy paint on that black one in the back with the gold?
Is it
Oh,
hot
they're
glue?
cute.
Is it hot glue, Zan?
It's cute.
I love it. Up and look at that paper with the flowers on it. Now it's come up nice and clear. Oh, look at the one with the blingy thing on
That
it.
is cute.
Adorable. There's a green one with an applique. Is that an applique or did you stencil that on there? Can't really tell. Cute. It is hot glue. I love to use hot glue like that. I don't think I have anything in here. Oh, this is hot glue. Oh gosh, it's probably been two decades ago or more. Not maybe not that long. They were selling things like this. It's just a piece of wood, and somebody would do something like this on it, and they'd be selling them for $50. And it's like, really? So this is I use that pretty like a California blue, and then brushed a little white over it, and then I put glass beads in the paint. So that's what that is glass beads. And this is all just hot glue.
Wow.
And I just had it
And
run
then
over.
you painted over it?
Well, I painted it, and then I did the glass beads, and then I did the hot glue, and I painted over that. I used gold, And then I came
Yeah.
back in with some blue and some of that coppery color. But what I did was I took a pattern that I saw that I liked, and I just penciled it in and then went over it with the hot glue. And it's not perfect, but it still helped me make sure the pattern was what I wanted.
Juju,
So
that's right up your alley.
I did a lot of different stuff like that. I did a lot of this kind of stuff in the art group with the ladies because it's super simple, easy to do. No fail. And we were doing a lot of stuff like that to sell at an art festival for missions, to raise money for missions. So, yeah, I'll show her. Let me get.
Sent you a picture. I've been promised to send to JMH. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to turn it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let me get this light out of the way. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the light above me. Hold on, let me.
So that's a big egg, and she's got eggs inside it, right?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to turn the light off because it's that big blob of light is blocking everything.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, Carol.
Pretty. Gorgeous.
I love it.
So how did you do that, Carol? Can you tell us how you did it?
Oh, I see the buttons, Carol. Thank you. I'll keep that for a reference so I can compare on mine. All right, turn the light back on so I can see what I'm doing. Plastic eggs from Walmart. Oh, did you use one of the big eggs that come apart and do the big one? That was a great idea. I could put it on both of us again instead of y'all just watching me wrap legs around something.
Plastic big from Walmart. Boy, that was really cute.
Yep, the graphics were really nice. Do any of y'all follow the Graphics Fairy?
I used to. I joined her group, and then I never went over and got anything, so I canceled. But
Well, I get the email every Friday, and there's always a freebie digital. She's got tons and tons of freebie digitals, and that's what I go there for. Very well done digitals. Not digital pages, but digitals that you can use.
just one page, she gives you a freebie.
Yeah, it's just a free digital, so you can make something with it, or you can make a page. You can add. If you're using Canva, you can use it in Canva to make something with. You're not limited. You can use it.
I don't understand Canva. Bonnie and Juju and Dawn use that Canva. I don't understand it.
I sat down with it one day and I just didn't have the time. I've got Photoshop, so I just have always used Photoshop before Canva ever was created.
I just buy digitals.
Yeah.
Somebody else has already done the work, and they always have them on sale on Etsy. I mean, Ooh La La's got hers all on sale right now. You can buy them $2 and $3.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to spend hours trying to figure it out yourself. It's already done. And like her kit, like her pink parfait kit, $3. It's 3 different zips. It has 30 different things in it.
Here we go.
I want to know how to open a zip file. Like, that's the only person I don't care for. Ooh La La, but
Girl,
she puts
my
everything.
nails aren't clean. I was just joking with Debbie with her son. So Debbie said he only had to show his hands.
Because you buy that digital and it's a zip and it's got like 15 different pages on there. And you have to open each page. And if you don't like one of the pages, then you close out and open the next page. How do you open a zip file?
Right click, hit unzip. That's what I told you, Debbie.
I know, but I don't have a right click, Carol. So the next time we're on,
You do
I'm
have
gonna
a right click on your
I
mouse.
got a right click, but it didn't say unzip.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a right click, but I'll go there in just a minute. I'm wrapping up Christy's lace just a minute, and I'll tell you what the right click says.
oh, what time is Wendy selling? I need to go look and see. We don't want to overrun Wendy.
Yeah, because it's 11:38 here, but it's 12:38 at your house.
Yeah. Oh, hush. You can go off.
Girls are getting a lot of lace for $3. That's pretty wonderful, and I'm moving out some lace for $3. I want an avocado dye, but avocados are so expensive, and I can't get them. I mean, the first drop is okay, but I don't know how people can do 50 sheets of avocado paper and still have avocado look. It fades way out for me too fast. How do you keep your avocado when you dip all that paper in it?
Wendy's not selling today. She's selling next Thursday.
Oh, well, then we can just stay here.
Yeah. And you know her mom's moving in, so they may be getting stuff done.
Well, I got the lace and I got the buttons. What else can I offer you girls up today?
I might just do some of these if I can for next week. I'll just have to see. Storage takes precedence right now.
What are you going to do?
Some of these lace things, lace and ribbon, these things that I'm doing for the bundles.
Well, yeah, because you said you had a whole bin of lace.
I do. I've got 10 bins of lace. I found 3 bins of ribbon, y'all, in storage.
God. I want to see the ribbon.
I know. There we go. One, two.
I think the next time we make kits, Pearl, you know you can sell 4. We just need to go ahead and do them.
I know. It's just hard when you make several and then only one sells. I'm left with trying to store what was left over and bring it out again, and it's just harder. This was a little more tedious than usual. I'd never done that kind of thing with the lace.
I know, but that presentation is wonderful.
I know it was. I know. Maybe I'll just sit and do little things like that when we're crafting and chatting and have it ready.
Yeah.
But I do have boxes I need to fill and bin tins I need to fill. I need to do that. I need about 24 hours more in each day. That's what I need.
Yeah, I bought a slow stitch kit and I bought a journal kit from the girl was in Gina's last night, the shabby dollhouse. Oh my God, it's so cute. But there's no way you girls would pay me what I paid for that journal kit.
I know. Flinch, Christy, flinch. Thank you, Zan. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing it.
What's Christy saying? Flinch.
What are those cards called again? Flinch
Oh,
cards.
flinch. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, got that left over. I need that. I got to do my little, I've got to finish these. I didn't do all those yet. Find the rest of my stuff for that. If I hadn't gone gallivanting yesterday, I'd have all this done.
That's what happens to you.
Yep. But I sure did need to get out of the house. As tired as I was, I'd probably still be working on it. I was exhausted when I got up yesterday. All right. There's that. Y'all hear the nail guns going?
I can hear Jack's tractor. No, I can't hear the nail.
The walls up. There's the house, 2 houses up. And, I sleep on that side. And so the windows are there. And he's got a floodlight that even when I close the blinds, the light comes pouring through. He's got like 3 of the big floodlights out. So I'll be glad
afraid somebody's going to get him or what?
I guess. I don't know. So I'm ready to not have that shining in the room. I like it pitch black when I sleep.
Oh my. I got to have a television on.
Pitch black. Nothing going.
Oh, goody deal. I got all the lace cut for you girls. I got your buttons. I got those file Amazon folders.
Yeah, those turned out cute, Debbie.
Yeah, I'll make a bunch more of those. I got a bunch of paper. So back to crafting.
Lord. Where's that silly lace I had? Oh. That's what I've got to do. I'm cold. It's cold in here. Mischievous's gallivanting is the best. Yep.
I thought you put that stuff over your vents.
I did, but it's just cold. I mean, it's chilly here today, and it's just chillier down here. I get maybe about I have one window, and it's in here that gets the afternoon sun. So there's not a lot of sun hitting me. So it's always chilly in here.
You get Debbie's invoice done first so she can get that baby stuff. She's making that baby scrapbook for that new baby.
Oh, I will. I will.
If she sold that baby stuff, bought that baby stuff from you, you need to send it to her right away.
I will. I will. I will. No, I have a white noise diffuser because the guys upstairs, they're not loud. You don't hear music, you don't hear, but you hear them walking around. And one of the guys, he works late. He's a bartender. He's looking for a different job, but right now he's bartending. And he'll come in and he'll have on heavy shoes, and it'll still wake me up even with a white noise diffuser. So I keep that going. I forgot to turn it on the other night. Not unusual because I usually have that on first thing when I get ready to go to bed. I go ahead and turn it on.
I think I'm going to put a little Tim Holtz man on my, or person on my cards, on my flinch cards.
All right. Try black poster board to block the. Oh, it won't stand up. What I've done is, I have all these bins, and I have bin lids, and I put bin lids up in that window, and it blocks it somewhat. I can still see it if I wake up. I can still see some light, but it's not like it's shining brightly into the room. I mean, if that's the worst thing I have to deal with here, it's not bad. So, just one of those funky things. This is a nice neighborhood. It's in a very affluent area, but they're buying all these little houses, all the properties here, and building McMansions. I mean, these are little 3/4, 1 acre. Some of them are probably a little more than an acre, and they're building these massive houses. I think I got it.
All right, back to the grind.
Oh, I'm going to show you guys. He's standing on the kitchen table.
You showed that the other day.
Did I? I didn't remember.
You showed it twice
I
the
thought I
other
showed
day.
it to you.
You showed it in chat twice. I mean,
Oh,
in
did
this.
I? Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. You did, but you show it again. Pearl, you're losing it.
I don't think I lost it a long time ago, Debbie. I don't know if you can see it. That's the house that I'm in is about that size. There's another house right there. That's one of the McMansions that's finished. And this is what they're building 10 feet outside my door.
Why do you call McMansion?
Well, when you think of a mansion, you think of acreage. They're building these huge, huge, huge houses on these little bitty, teeny tiny lots.
So they don't have any grass to mow.
They don't have any grass. Well, they do. They have sod put down, but it's there's almost no maintenance, yard maintenance, but there's no yard. So, oh,
Well,
thank you.
that's really what people want in the city. They don't want maintenance, yard maintenance, do
We're
they?
not in the city, Debbie. Well, we are. We are. We're a
You're
city.
not in a city.
We're. It used to not be a city. It is
I
now.
mean, those one bedroom little houses, I
No,
call them
those are
bedrooms.
3 bedroom little houses, Debbie.
I know, but they all work and they don't want to come home and mow the yard at night.
I reckon. I don't know.
Bedroom communities, I guess I call them. But yeah, they're right. I mean, there might be 5, 6 feet between each house,
Yep, that's exactly what they're going to have.
and yeah, everybody works in the city and they come home and they don't want to mow the yard and work in the yard, and I call them bedroom communities is what I call them, but I don't know what they are.
Well, up that hill is the street that connects two main roads. And it's real narrow. And so the other side of that street, there's probably 200 condos. I mean, it's built up so much around here. It's just traffic is horrendous.
Rooster still here? I wonder who I got this from.
Since
I'm
when?
always
I didn't see
I'm
her.
always trying to sell you girls something. I'm looking, and they don't have to be this intricate. I'm looking for dresses. Has anybody got a dress dye that I could buy some dresses? I think I got a Tim Holtz dress form like this, but it's a whole lot
J
bigger.
Mac's gone this time. You have a good day too, J Mac.
All right. I'm looking for dress. I'm looking for somebody with a dye that has a dress. And I'll show you the kind that I'm kind of looking for.
Like a
And
little
I'd buy
girl's
my
dress. A
own
little
if I,
girl's
but
dress.
I looked and can't find it. Let me find where's my box at?
She's looking for a little girl's dress.
I know, where's my box? What did I do with it? Oh, I swear I don't even move on my chair. And
no, she needs a dye. She needs somebody that can cut
well,
out.
I want some. I'd buy for somebody that cut me out 100. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
that's
buy
what
my
I'm saying.
own if I could just find it. But I can't find it. Um, what? No, Debbie. Oh, here.
Christy said she'll check, but she doesn't think so.
Let me show you what I bought the other day for my. Well, I don't know that I bought it for myself, but I bought it because I just liked it. But it was called a slow stitch kit. Let me find my.
Oh, let me put it on you so they can see it better.
So it came in this white box. I mean, I have some of this pink trim. This is a pretty piece of pink eyelet. This is on that bias tape pink trim. You know, just utility white lace and white eyelet. I'm looking for my dye, my girls. A pink applique. These 3 pieces of embroidery floss. This white flower. This little bag of buttons. What did I do with my girls? If I didn't put them back in here, I used to have that trim. I don't know what happened to it. Look at this piece. That's wonderful. Maybe it was in my journal kit. This little tube that has seed beads and sequins in it. 2 pieces of felt. A piece of toile. This pretty piece of fabric. And they're not in here. Oh my God, Debbie. And then this. I love this fabric. I'd like to know where this fabric came from. And then she sewed, old Lucina showed you how to make ribbon roses, taking a piece of ribbon and wrapping it around, make ribbon roses. So she put that on there. I paid $45 for this. And there's no way I could probably ever sell this for $45. I would love to, but I probably couldn't. But my girls aren't in here, so wasn't I going to have to find out what I did with my girls? But it's just a little die with dresses. Let me see if it's in my journal kit. I bought this journal kit from the same girl, Shabby Dollhouse. It had a piece of chenille bedspread, which I bought 3 wonderful chenille bedspreads. So I got that. These napkins are wonderful. I got that napkin, that pretty bird napkin. Pearl said she had some of those. That napkin. That, I got a pokey tool. You have one of these? Anybody got one of these dies to make this dress?
That's a dress form shape, Debbie.
Oh, a dress form. Yeah, a dress form. And then it's on this cardboard. It's got a piece of lace around it.
I have some, Christy, if Debbie doesn't. I found 3 in storage.
I have 2 2 little spools. It's got the crochet cotton wrapped around them. You got this jar of good stuff. you know, all kinds of stuff. You got this netting bag that had these three ruffles, real long ruffles. I've lost my girls. Oh, they must be on this table somewhere. Oh my gosh. Got a bingo card. You got two music pages that have lace written down them. And then you got just regular music pages, book pages, a dictionary page, and then there's lace around the back of these. I paid $75 for this. Swore a fool and their money soon part, but it was still wonderful. Well, I'm going to have to find my dress. So what do you got, Pearl, that I may not have?
Chenille bedspreads.
Oh, yeah, I got some wonderful chenille. I just bought, but Pearl, bring yours out sometime.
Oh, it's in storage.
Oh, I'll show you a piece of it, Christy, that I got here.
You want a whole bedspread, Christy, or you just want pieces?
Oh, yeah, what are you wanting, Christy?
And I've got
Well, I got to find my
that
girls.
real pretty too.
Yeah, this is a wonderful journal kit, but $75.
It is all pretty. I loved it.
I just loved her presentation, so that's why I bought it. Well, if I run across my little girls, but all it is a little dress.
I found one, Debbie.
You found one?
Yeah, I got it in my shopping cart.
Where's it at?
Um,
I don't know who I got them from. Got them from somebody. I'm wondering if it's Rooster, but I know that's why I thought maybe she was in here to tell me if that's hers or not.
Frantic
I want that
Stamper.
dress form. I want that dress form dye, or I would buy some from somebody else if they had it and would cut them out for me. I mean, I'm not too proud to not buy. Oh, there's my dresses right there. So look at these little dresses. Are they just cute as a button or what? These little bows and these little dresses. Does anybody get a dye? It don't have to be this dye if it's just similar. I want little dresses.
Little girl dresses.
And I don't want to fussy cut them out. I want to either use my big shot or buy them from you girls. So has anybody got any dress dyes? They would be willing to sell me some. And it's kind of big, isn't it, Terry? Isn't it kind of big, the dress form?
Gosh.
Oh, it's not that big? Okay. Maybe I'm not thinking. Maybe I'm not thinking right. If I didn't sell it, I still have it, but I don't think I sold it because I really didn't want to sell it. But knowing me, 4 inches. That's what I'm thinking, Terry. I could ask Vanessa. Okay. I know she did teacups one time.
All right. I'm sending.
I don't know that I want to sell the whole bedspread, Christy, but it's pink. It's wonderful. I'll send you a picture of it. I bought it off eBay because I wanted to cut it up and, sell it for journal covers. But I think Jack might have took that one piece in the house that I had that's got great big flowers on it. It's a great big piece. But I think it went to the house. So I'll have to bring it back out. He took that box back the other day. But let's see if I can find it.
I just sent it to you, Debbie.
All right. Oh, where'd my label phone?
It's $6.
Oh, it is cute.
$5.27 for shipping.
And I thought, well, if you girls had a die, I'd buy some from you. Ooh, it's warm in here today. I might have to turn the heat down.
All right, I gotta
I like
close
to ask so
that.
many questions.
I'm gonna sit here and peruse the internet, and I don't need to do that. No shopping for me.
Get off of the internet and get your
Well,
kits done.
I was looking for you, Debbie. Okay.
I know. I know.
No pink. I know I have white with, I think, green and maybe some pink on it. And I don't know. I'd have to go look. Are you wanting the whole thing? Did she answer? J-Mac, I thought you were gone. You said you were leaving for real. I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you're here, but Terry says she has the Tim Holtz dress form die.
Yeah, I think I have it too, but I'm not sure. But
If you order that one, Debbie, order two because the shipping will be the same and I'll buy one from you.
all right, Pearl.
No, she's still trying to recover. It's going to take a while. I'm trying to see whether you said you wanted the whole thing or just pieces. And if you're looking for a particular size. Or if you know you're going to do something with a whole thing. I've got the Cricut in the closet. And I don't know if I have a die for that or not. I guess I could look, Debbie.
I know I have a Cricut. What is it? I have a Cricut maker. I want to sell it. I don't want it.
There you go, Goldie.
I have a really nice Cricut maker. I bought it used off eBay. I used it one. I tried to use it one time. I didn't get along very well. And I got all the tools. I got about, I don't know, 6 or 8 mats. I'm asking $200 for it because that's exactly what I paid for it. And I'd be happy just to get my $200 back. But it's not my thing. It's a great big thing. And I went to eBay. I went on eBay and bought all the mats for it. You know, it's got 3 different style of mats, and I bought 3 of each because I thought if I start cutting, you go through mats so fast. That's what I got, Goldie. It's electric. Christy, show you the dress, okay? Here is the dress. It's got 3 little dresses in it, but there's the dress. And then here's the dress form.
No dice for the dress.
Here's the dress form. She sewed around it and it's embossed. It's really nice. I mean, it's a really nice. She went to a lot of work just to wrap the lace around it, but I love the dress form.
Yep, I don't have the die for the dresses. I didn't know. It's been a while since I've looked at them.
Oh, she might have cut it out of cardboard and then sewed that embossed fabric on top of it. But that's it. Then I thought this might have been packaging off of something. Or maybe she did it, maybe she's got that punch. But
It's all cute.
it sure is.
I gotta go get a sweater. I'm cold. I'll be right back.
I just took my sweatshirt off.
You got a heater going. I don't.
Yeah, I got too much heat going on. Must be nice outside, but sure looks pretty icky. I think I found the dress form pattern on Pinterest, and I did save it. I just haven't printed it off, but
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm okay. I didn't fall. That's why I kind of worry about falling. I'm always tripping over something. Stubbing my toe on something.
I'm gonna decorate some Flinch cards pretty soon.
Put the sweater on.
I want Christy and Joanne come on and sell some more of that paper. I want some more of that pink
I
Italy
know.
paper.
It was
I'm
pretty.
ready for some more of that Italy paper.
Gosh, how long is this? The Cricut that
I
I
kind
found
of,
is about
go
8
ahead.
years old.
This one's the brand new one, Cricut Maker. It's $499 if you buy it new.
Yeah. And you didn't like it?
No, I don't have the patience. No,
It all takes patience. It's just
it
different.
takes time. Yeah, it takes more time than I got. I really thought I'd go to town and use it, but yeah, you got to do that. Well, you don't have to belong to design, whatever that is, Cricut Design Studio or whatever, but I thought I could buy digitals
You
that
mean you
are
thought you could have it?
PNGs
Yeah,
and go in there and cut them out.
you
And
can.
it did.
You can.
Well, you got to download them and do a bunch of stuff to it to get them in there.
Yep. All right. What am I gonna do? Where's my glue? Where's my stamp
Seen a
pad?
digital that you can print and cut your own. Well, yeah. And I wouldn't
Hmm.
mind that.
That's that brother one. What's it called? Scan and
Yeah, I
cut.
had a scan and cut. Yeah, I had a brother scan and cut.
It all can get fiddly.
Yeah, it can.
What did I do with my stamp pad? Where would I put that? I would not have taken it back in there.
What are you stamping?
Well, I was inking up these, and I need to ink
Oh,
up this lace
put it
that
on both of it. Yeah, put it on both of us.
but I don't know what I did with my ink pad. I would not have taken it and put it back in the bin because I knew I needed it.
I thought we were putting all that stuff together.
I know, but I gotta ink that lace. What do I do with it?
If you think you're interested, Goldie, we can work out a payment plan or something, and I can send you pictures of it, and I can show you what it is, and show you. I got lots of supplies that go with it. If you think you might be interested, let me know, and I can be like Walmart. You can be on the layaway plan. Because I sure don't want it, and somebody really ought to have it and use it because it is a nice machine.
All right, I'm done with
That when I got it, a lot of the parts were still in the box, so whoever I bought it from was like me, didn't use it either. and I bought it off of somebody off eBay. And she was real nice. She forgot to send it something, and she immediately sent it right out. So I got lots of the cutting. I've got all the tools. I got all the mats. I got the machine. It's back there on Jack's dresser, just collecting dust.
You'd be glad to get rid of it too.
Mine is a Cricut Maker. Go on and look up Cricut Maker, Goldie. Cricut Maker. Yeah, I did use my brother's Scan and Cut, but yeah, it was okay. But the mat, it got so unsticky so fast, and I put the adhesive that supposed to come up, and yeah, but see me, I'm not just cutting out one page, I was cutting out 10 or 20 pages, but it was okay, but it wasn't what I thought it was cracked up to be. And they could have a new version out, and they could be updated because mine's old. I bought mine years ago. So they could have, updated their Scan and Cut. I thought a switch would be nice too. I just was trying to think if I wanted a switch or a Cricut Maker, and I decided on a Cricut Maker. But a switch is a die cutting machine, isn't it, Pearl? Isn't a switch a die cutting? Isn't that what Melanie's got? A switch? I would like, and I had a Gemini, and I couldn't push the stuff through. Yeah, it's a die cutting machine. It's electric die cutting, isn't it, Terry? Yeah, she says yes. I thought it was. I thought that it was. I get in the mood and buy all that stuff, and I don't use it. So
you gotta stop buying, Debbie.
I know. I don't have time, Pearl.
That's what you tell me. You gotta stop buying.
I know.
Let's see. Where would I have put this thing?
Ooh, I want to show you what I found in my box of stuff the other day while I was, and I'm going to make copies of it, and I'd gladly share with you girls that are my best friends in here that spend a lot of time with me. I showed this to Carol. Yeah, I showed this to Carol. She says it's a little mini salesman's catalog. Maybe not salesman, but look at this front page. And then I'm just trying to figure out how I can scan it. And I mean, I guess that one page would scan, but look at those hats. It's all in French. And then there's this page.
I put it in here. It's a little bit.
And then there's this page. And it's real fine, like almost like tissue paper. This page, I love this page.
Oh gosh.
This page. What kind of paper could I print it on, Pearl, where it's not real heavy?
I would just print it on regular paper.
Copy paper?
Copy paper, yeah.
20-pound copy paper?
On something just a smidge heavier than copy paper, it would be good, but not cardstock.
And then there's the back. I just think it's magnificent. I just found it. So I'm thinking about a summer catalog.
I don't know why, but my chat is stuck on about 10 minutes ago. And StreamYard.
Tim Holt's addiction days, I bought a Vagabond switch, and one of his little ones too. Have never used any of them. Oh my God, Carol.
Yep, we all do it. We all do it.
So I'm thinking about, I'm going to try running some copies and see what I can come up with on this. And I hope will it come out green? Since it's green, will it come out green when I copy it?
It should. You might want to just print one and see what it does. You might have to adjust the color in the computer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was just going to put it on my copy machine, make copies, and fold it and use the catalog.
All right, I found stamp pad and my thing. Where's the lace I'm looking for?
I have no clue who I got it from or where I got it, but it sure is pretty wonderful.
It sure is. There's that little thing.
It'd be pretty, like if I did a file folder and put one of those in there and
Here we go.
decorate some tags and some lace and
You really do need a dedicated space for it to use it, and that's why I haven't gotten it out since I moved in here.
well, Carol has a camera. She just needs to get an arm, but I can't get her to get on the old Amazon site and get an arm so she can come on here. I keep nagging her, but she's like Pearl. She pays no attention to me.
That's a cute one.
What?
It's scrapbook.com. I better put the camera on me.
Ooh, that is a cute one. Pearl, get off the computer and get to work. Send me the link to that and then get off of that computer.
Oh, here's another one.
Oh my
I
God.
like this one better.
She's down a rabbit hole, girls.
Well, I'm just showing you what Christy sent me. She was helping us,
Sent
Debbie.
you that?
You
Oh,
wanted
she
the
sent
dress.
you
You
that.
wanted the dress die cut. She's just trying to help us.
Oh, okay. I thought you're still on looking for them.
No,
Ooh, I like that one.
I know, isn't it cute? I like that one. It's got the little flowers you can put on it.
Is that scrapbook.com?
No, this is Coco Rosa.
Oh, does she? Oh,
She
all
was
right. Send me.
shopping for us.
Well, I'm going to let Christy shop. It's you that I'm worried about.
What? You wanted to see the picture, didn't you? I'm going
Yeah.
to get all this done today. Don't worry, Debbie. I'm just enjoying
Amazon. So they're on Amazon, Christy?
Amazon.
Both
There
of
you go.
both of those are on Amazon? Well, how come I've been on Amazon 3 nights in a row and I ain't seen it? So, Pearl, you're going to have to send me that picture. Or can you share that link with me, Christy, on my phone? Or I don't have Facebook. You can't send it. Well, you probably could friend me on Messenger, but see, I'm on Bonnie's account because I don't have an account. But I
I'll
do
do
talk
it for
on
you, Debbie.
Messenger.
I'll find it.
I want to order those. Those are cute.
I know. I like those too.
Well, I'll order 2, Pearl, and I'll send you one.
All righty.
But though, yeah, that second one was really cute. Well, you've got a link. You've got a wrench, Christy. Can you
pop it in there?
Can you copy? Yeah, can you copy the link up at the top of the bar and paste it in here? I'm no good at it either, so I can't be saying anything because I don't know how to do it either.
I'm getting off there. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
Get off that rabbit hole.
I know. And I'll finish this, and then I can put everything together, and I'll be done, and I can start sorting.
What did I do with my phone? I was going to look up that company.
What happened to your Instagram page, Debbie?
I guess it's linked to Facebook, and I lost it. I even signed up in Jack's name, and they immediately threw me out.
It has something to do with your computer address.
IP address. That's what I figured.
IP.
So let's see. What was the name of that, Christy? What was the name of that last? You said Coco something. What was it, Pearl?
Can I stop what I'm doing to show you?
Yeah, you can stop and tell me what it is.
Thank you very much. I'll do it for you.
Coco something, you said.
I give her such a hard time, y'all. It's so much fun. No, it's this one. No. I didn't mean to leave a frowny face, but I think that's what it is.
Just tell me what the name of it is, and I'll search it in Amazon.
Okay.
Oh, Coco Rosa.
Yeah, Coco Rosa.
K-O-K-O-R-O-S-A. Should I put dress die? What's the title say?
It says scrapbooking die cuts, little white dress dies.
Little white dress
I
die.
love it with the little flowers on it. You could do little roses on it. These are daisy like flowers, but you could do.
Oh, I found it. All right, I found it. All right, now what was the other one?
Let me go back. It was my dress scrapbook.com. It's on scrapbook.com.
All right, let me go to
Either
scrapbook.com.
one of them would work because all you got to do is take little flowers and put it on the dress.
Yeah.
I like that scalloped edge and scalloped sleeve.
All right, what's it called in scrapbook.com?
My dress my craft. I think it's by Dress My Craft. Yeah, baby girl, basic designer dyes. Yeah, so just put in baby girl because it's got a thing that you can cut that says it's a girl.
All right, got it. All right, those are both of those. I'm just thrilled to death with.
Please stop. Let's see. All right. I like them all. They're cute. All right, I gotta have 3, 6, 9. No, let's put it on both of us.
All right.
3, 6. One more. All right, that'll be the end of that.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Pearl.
Yeah, I like both of them. But you could take and cut out little white flowers from
Yeah,
any. You got a dye with
yeah.
flowers.
I'll decorate it somehow or another. Yes.
I think cutting it out of pretty little fabric or paper would be nice too. All right, there. Myself organized.
Emboss your cardstock and then run it through the die. Would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious. Time goes by so fast. It's 12:30.
I know.
And my goal is always to finish $100 a day. I haven't been getting along too good here.
All right.
I would love some, Joyce. I don't care. I would love some. If you want to cut me out some and send me some, I would love it. That would be so wonderful. I'll trade you your folder or file folders, your Amazon bags. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do. I do.
There we go. That's done.
Got all your little lace cards
Well,
done, Pearl?
I have to stamp those. So I'm going to glue all this together, and while it's drying, I'll work on the other stuff. There's that.
All right. I got my guest checks all done. I thought those turned out really cute. And then I thought to go with it. I did these little over the page. Oh no, these are tags. I'm going to hang a dangle from it. And these are tags made with wedding appliques. And then I did just a little over the page thing, or you can make it as a pocket and use it as a pocket. But I thought those turned out really cute.
Good. I didn't fall out of my chair.
Don't fall out of your chair, Pearl.
I know I was leaning down to pick something up, and it's like, don't fall out of the chair. I think I got
My guest checks are only the top copy. Joyce, I don't have, I'll show you. I don't have, mine aren't perforated. I think I bought these from Pearl or from somebody. I don't remember.
I don't have that many guest checks, so I don't know. I know I had some for a while.
But mine are just, they're just like a cardstock. I thought I put them back. Hold on a minute and I'll get one and show you. But yeah, they're just, it's just one-sided, but they're a little heavier. It's not a thin paper.
Today.
What are you doing, Willie? Are you home? Or are you still with Daddy-O? Oh, here. I have pink and purple and green. But yeah, it's just it's heavy. So they're not those flimsy duplicate things. I have it in this pink. I have them in that light green. And I do have a few purple ones.
I got so much stuff in storage, I've already forgotten what it was, you know. I got to get that cleaned out. So I'm going from a 10 by 20 to a 5 by 10. Oh, that's a good idea.
I know I just dumped out 3 big gallons of rusty water. When Jack cleaned out my utility room, I had rusty water in jugs. Oh. I'm glad you got home, Willie.
Where was she?
And your dad's getting better. Her dad was not feeling well, so she went to her mom and dad's.
Oh, good.
I bet your animals kind of missed you a little bit, so I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home.
All right, how am I going to do that? I'm going to use this. Actually, I'm going to use this.
I think I'm going to work on some flinch cards. Christy, I think we're going to work on some flinch cards. You want to come on and craft, Christy, Joanne? Do you girls want to come on?
Yep, I'll send you the link.
We got room for some more. If you girls want to craft. Be fun if you'd come on and craft.
Joe is
Oh,
at the
your husband's at the hospital, Christy? Is that her husband, Joe?
I don't know. Why is he at the hospital? Yep, getting sticky all over my fingers.
Oh, she said her husband passed away almost 9 years ago. So who's Joe?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Joanne.
Kristen.
Oh, Joe. Joanne's husband.
Joanne's husband.
Joanne's husband's at the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. That's what happens when you belong to the Ding Dong Club.
I'm the ringleader. We're the ringleaders, Debbie, of the Ding Dong Club.
I'm the president, and Wendy's the secretary, vice president, or something. We had so much fun when we first started that Ding Dong Club.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we haven't talked about that in years. Doesn't take much to become a member.
That popped up on my thing now, Debbie. We can expect that now in the sales, I think.
New to streaming or looking to level, check out StreamYard what? And get
Um,
check out
yeah,
StreamYard, get a $10 discount. Well,
yeah, that just popped up at the bottom of my thing, and I knew what it was because I put that in the body so people that might not be familiar with StreamYard can connect with them. But they're
yeah.
giving a discount because nobody's using them now because they went up. They doubled. And I stayed
Uh,
with them because it's the one I didn't want to have to learn something new.
I know when I was having problems with them, I went to that Streamlabs or whatever that was
Mhm.
called. But yeah, it was 20. It's only $20 a month, but you'd have to learn it all over again. And I got StreamYard figured out, so I just
I know,
canceled
that's why I didn't.
Streamlabs and stayed with StreamYard.
You just have to bite the bullet and do it.
StreamYard's easier. How long are we going to be going on? I don't know, as long as we want to. Why are you asking, Christy? We'll probably be on till we go to bed tonight. How's that?
Possibility. It's a possibility.
Oh, get some gel print things? Okay, we'll get some things together.
Yeah,
And Pearl can email you the link, and then when you get stuff together, just click on the link.
I'll do it right now while I'm thinking
So,
about it.
yeah, there's no hurry. We'll be on a while. We're not going anywhere.
I got you in Facebook now, so I'm going to send it in Facebook. I like this, Joanne. Oh, hello. Goodness gracious. Send is
Girl,
all
I want
over.
some of these really tiny little doilies. Where do you get these at? Is that just cut down from a bigger doily and you just keep cutting the center out?
Let me see. A lot of times those are the connectors on some things. They're just bigger. But yeah, sometimes people do just keep cutting it down till they get the size they want.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to turn this around. I swear I'm still tired today. Of course, being in storage for 3 hours yesterday kind of did it. Unfortunately, all my light is behind me. It's hard to see little things up close. I'm going to have to get light over this area. Well, this isn't working very well. It did fine the other day. There we go. I need to get another page. Get this off of there. Boy, that's stuck.
They'd have to get a snack.
I know. There we go. Get my keyboard out of the way. See that dagnabbit thing is still there. So now they're putting this on StreamYard. You'll see it when you go into your StreamYard, Debbie. At the bottom of the chat, and Carol, it says share your referral link and has a down arrow. And that's what that is. And it doesn't go away once you've shared it once. It stays there. All right, I think I'm going to cut, snip, 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 and it'll curve better. Alrighty. They sure would. They would make cute little mice, wouldn't they?
I think if you turned on those little, what she's saying, turned on those little, I got this heart
Turn
now.
these this way and put an eye, an ear, and a tail, and it would look like a mouse.
Oh, yeah, it would. Oh, yeah. I know. I need tiny little doilies. We're going to have to see if I can come up with, see, I got a million doilies. I'll see if I can cut some of the centers out and then use some of the outside edge, as lace. We could cut them and glue them down on stuff. I'll see what I can
I'll have to see if
come
I've
up
got
with.
any little ones. I don't think I do, but I can look and see.
All right, I got to look at Christy's flinch card that you sent me. Here's my new patio that my kids did last night. I'm 20 blocks short, so it's going to go, it'll be to the end of the building down here, but there's my new patio. So I said I want some new
Patio furniture.
patio furniture. I know I can crochet, but it takes too much time. I guess I could sit when I go in the house and sit in my chair at night, but yeah, I don't want to crochet, but I can. I've crocheted. Yeah, my grandmother taught me how to crochet.
Sandy, she says she's 20 blocks short too.
Yeah, I know. So when we go back and get the blocks on Tuesday, I got to have a CT scan to make sure my cancer is still in remission. I'm going to get my blocks and I'm going to get me some patio furniture. Happy Mother's Day to me.
Yep.
Early.
None of these were this hard the other day. It cooperated. Laid down just fine.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a piece of this grungy lace on this flinch card. I'm going to put a piece of cheesecloth.
No, these are going with bundles I made. I don't know if you saw them, Sandy. I did these bundles on Tuesday. So this is the fabric I put in the bundle, and I just took a little bit of fabric and made that little wooden disc into a dangle with some lace and some little bit of blingy stuff. And so that's what I'm working on, is to finish those up so I can put the rest of the bundles together. That's what I've been doing and trying to stay awake. I could use a cup of coffee this afternoon.
And I'm going to get my Tim Holtz out. I have Tim Holtz.
So there's 3 different fabrics. I did 3 different bundles with 3 different fabrics. Oh, Joyce, they're all sold.
I'll make her do some more for next week, Joyce. I'll make her do something else for next week.
I've got a little bit of fabric left. There's something that I don't have, though.
Well, and you could make something similar. You wouldn't have to
I
do
can do
that.
something similar for you, Joyce.
Wait till you see it. Yeah, show her when you get it all done, Pearl, so she can see that it was really cute.
I showed it to Sandy. I'll show it again in a minute when I can get this off my desk and lay it down and make the screen bigger. I want to finish this while I got it going. I think it's some of the scrapbook paper I don't have, but I could probably substitute. Isn't that cute? Yeah, they had that at the quilt shop. And I got just a little bit of the 3 different ones because I thought they would make cute bundles, similar but different. Get this glue and stuff out of the way, and I'll show it again. I liked all the fabrics. They had the same colors in it, but they were different patterns. You just needed something for that top corner, and I started playing around with these. Oh, good. What glue is that? Good thing I didn't put anything down in that glue that didn't belong there.
All right. Get all my supplies out here.
Only 2 more. Oh, yeah, go outside. It's already hot. It's not getting too hot here today. It's kind of on the cool side.
Oh, they're all travel. Got these memory fragments that
cute.
Says it has I thought it said it had 45 pieces in it. Made in China, and we won't be able to buy that cheap anymore.
Not for it's gonna change. We're gonna start having things made in America again too, which I think is a wise thing to do. All of our medications, all of our things like that, which I don't take pharmacologicals, but they're all made in China. And if they decide they don't want to ship here anymore, I think we need more things back here in our country, more jobs. All right, get in place, get in place. What are you putting it on, JMac? Or not JMac, JMH. What are you rubbing, buffing?
You already been to the chiropractor, JMH, your home? Oh no, JMH. I'm thinking J. You said JMac. JMH.
Yeah, I said JMac and then changed it. That stuff stinks to high heaven.
What is it?
Rub and buff. It's a metallic. Rub and buff a metallic on.
Oh.
Alrighty, last one. Last one. Okay, I need this. Too much glue right there. Alrighty. So let me get that and I'll show it again without all this stuff, all this glue and stuff all over my table.
There's my flinch card. Right.
All right, this is what it looks like. You got the lace, you've got a darker card. I didn't have enough to do anything but a 6x6 on the darker cardstock. It's on top of a kind of a creamy to neutral tan that varies underneath the lace. So you get a big piece of that lace. Let me put it on full me. You get a big piece of this lace. You get like a 12 by 12 piece of the fabric. This is a really nice fine linen. It was a linen tablecloth, really nice fabric that can be cut up. You get a button card, vintage buttons. And then you get 4 laces and a organza ribbon, plus 2 paper studio envelopes. And I'm doing a little packet of paper, coffee stain doilies, and different papers, different book pages. It's strong. Roses mold. What roses mold? I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. So what these are these teardrop. You can get them at Hobby Lobby in the bead design jewelry area. 2-inch teardrop plywood pennants. There's 40 pieces in there. All right. What roses mold?
Christy says she's getting ready to come in.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. Yay. Hey, Christy.
Hi guys, I can't fix my camera where it's horizontal. It
That's okay.
goes backwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit down there in settings, hit mirror your camera. Have you
Yep.
tried
Mary,
that?
my camera? Okay.
Mirror
Mirror.
your camera down there in settings.
I want to see it too, Zan. Oh, thank you, Zan. I did 3 different ones. There's this fabric.
Go put
There's
it back on you, Pearl, so they can see
oh,
it.
that's right. I do that, and then they can't even see what I'm talking about. There's this fabric with the little rose, and I'll hold this so up close so you can see the pattern in it. So that's that fabric. And then there was the stripe, which is this one. All right, come on. It's still a little bit blurry. And then there was this one that's kind of like a toile. So I was able to do 4 of each with what I had.
Is the weather nice out today?
That. Okay, good.
So, did you show it all? Did I miss
Oh,
it? Jack came
yeah,
in and
I
I was
did.
talking
Let
to
me
him.
put it back on Christy so we
Oh,
can see
no,
what
it's
Christy.
fine. Yeah.
No, I'm put it back on Christy. Oh, she went out.
Okay.
Well, it still doesn't look right. Okay, hang on.
It's sideways.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, Christy's jacked things up here.
That's easy enough to do.
All you got to do is blink and it's all cockeyed. Let's see.
Huh. Well, this isn't working out.
There. There you go.
Is that good?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yep, yep. You got that last one I showed Than. It's one of my favorites. I like them all though. That's the problem. I like it all.
I gotta get the stuff off my desk before I can jelly print. Look what I found in Deb's bag. Isn't that
Oh, look
pretty?
at that. Yeah.
Is that one in them linen and lace bags? You got that
Yeah.
stuff already?
Yes, ma'am.
You got it that quick?
Yes, and well, now I didn't get any of the last time. This was from
Oh.
before.
Oh, okay. All right. Gonna say, how'd you
Yeah.
get that so
But
quick?
isn't that cool?
It is cool. I love
I've
that.
been using it like crazy.
Yeah, the linen and lace bags you girls are getting this time really has wonderful stuff in it. I'm not joking. I probably shouldn't have sold it for $2, but I'm so glad you girls got it and I got rid of it.
Well, it's out of Jack's space. He's happy.
Yeah, and I'm happy because it was
That's
poor
from you too,
Crystal
Deb. All of that is from you.
in the in the paper packs.
And this lace.
Oh
Pretty.
my, you got some good stuff there, sis.
I did.
I'm
I
glad
know
you.
a gal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you got it. But yeah, the paper packs I sold for $2 had good stuff in it too. I mean, it was just me and Jess just opened up tubs and throwed them in cellophane bags. We didn't even look. We just threw. But I'll be anxious to see what you think of your lace and linen bags when you get them.
I didn't get any. I was too late.
Oh, well, I'll probably have some more one of these days. So, are you
I
going to
came in
jelly print?
after.
She'll
Yeah,
find
are you?
another bin.
Yeah, I'll find something else. There's still more tubs I ain't went through.
You and Pearl have me set up for a long time. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't think I'm fine because I just keep ordering like I got nothing. But
I
No,
know.
we all do that.
Here's my two. Here's my two flinch cards so far.
Let me get it on you. I'm gonna put it on. I don't think that'll work. But let me put it
Yeah,
just
she's
underneath.
cleaning.
We'll
Oh,
get down. Yep.
here's my.
oh, I
Yeah,
love them.
Debbie.
Oh,
Yep, I
good
thought that.
job.
Yeah, I'm gonna
How
decorate it
cute.
up. And this is called, I don't know. I think I got them from Mary. It says memory fragments, and there's 45 pieces in there. And so it says travel. So there's all these little pieces that Tim Holtz people can set on. So it's all these little pieces.
Really?
Yeah, and
I
I don't know who it's
love
made.
that.
Yeah, I don't know who it's made by. I'll put one in your box, in your package the next time. It came in blue, and it's this burgundy, and it's this kind of brown. But it's called Memory. I think I sold them one time.
Oh, I'm going to have to look that up. That's cool. Maybe I
Yeah.
got some from Mary. I know I got a package coming from her.
Yeah, I think this has been a year ago that she sold this stuff, and she had them left over, and
Oh,
I bought all she had left over. So it was,
I'm going to put this thing here where it doesn't shine. It's grungy, but I'm going to grab my jelly plate.
yep, I'm anxious to see your jelly plate.
I love jelly plating.
Well, it ain't pretty, but it happens.
It's just therapy. I think it's the best therapy in the world to just throw paint down and see what you get.
Me
Put it on
too.
all three of us for right now, Pearl,
Okay.
so everybody can see what we're doing.
Oh, and ladies, if you want to watch without chatting, there's a little square down there where my thing is scrolling on the right. If you touch the screen down there, it pops up. It's a black square and it has four little white corners on it. If you click that, it gives you full screen.
Hmm. But you can't chat then.
Yeah, you can't type into chat then, but if somebody's doing something and you want to see it better, you can click it on, you can click it off.
Yeah.
I just found that today and I thought that was awesome. Because sometimes you can't see well enough and you want to get closer. And I gotta find more of this little bit of stuff. I need a nap.
So, Christy, have you loaded all the paper up in Etsy that you and Joanne sold the other day?
Finally, last night.
Oh,
Um,
you did? So, I
yeah,
mean, you
I
got
got
pink packs in there?
it. Yes, but the way that I had to load it in Etsy, I couldn't do it by sheet. I
Uh-huh.
had to, otherwise they could order one sheet. Well, shoot, you're losing money to ship one sheet of
Oh, yeah.
paper.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I had to do it in the 4 packs.
Okay.
But Joanne said that we were doing another live, like she was going to talk to Deb or Carol and see about maybe the 1st of May. That way you guys can order just the pattern that you want. You know what I mean? You don't have to get them in 4s.
Okay. I'll wait for, yeah, I can wait for that. That's no big deal. But yes, I'm ready for you to come back and sell them again.
Yep.
I'm ready.
So that's like a really nice benefit of your live sales. I mean, it doesn't matter how you offer it. You can do whatever you want to.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's true.
Yeah. Etsy and eBay, they're all pain in the butt.
It is, Pearl, but I tell you, I don't know how else I would have got my stuff out there because I looked into like getting a website and
And that's
that
all
just
work.
wasn't, yeah, that just wasn't feasible for me.
I sold on eBay for 9 years and did well in it. But then we had been selling anywhere from lowest was $1,800 a month to as much as $2,500 a month on eBay. And we had 3 months where we did not have a single sale.
I know. That's what,
But
there's
we were
so
still
many
paying the
people
fee.
out there.
Well, they were doing all these gyrations, and my
Yeah.
daughter hated it. She hated it. And she had gotten well enough to go back to work. Was deathly sick with Crohn's disease for about 2 years.
Oh my gosh. Yes,
And
that is horrible, horrible stuff. The
yeah,
oldest grandson has a sister to that. It's called EOE, and
uh-huh.
I can't pronounce what it really stands for. Esophageal something, something, something.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're in severe pain with that. That's
Yep.
terrible.
Well, they put her fine. Well, she was hospitalized 26 times in a 2-year period. And none of those were overnight. None of it was overnight. That doesn't count the times we went to the emergency room and spent the whole night there, and then they sent her home. It was horrible. And she had wasted away. One of the visits, one of the hospital stays was for a month. She was emaciated, and they had to feed her via IVs and stomach tubes because she was so emaciated.
Hayden is almost 6 foot tall. And at one point, he got down to 70 some pounds.
Uh-huh.
How old is he?
He's 14. He'll be 15 this month. Oh my gosh.
They grow up
Wow.
too fast.
You know what that means? He'll be driving.
Yep.
Yep.
Grandma will be in the poorhouse.
Yep. Boys' insurance is out of sight.
Yes, and I don't understand that because I'm going to tell you, as a girl and raising a girl, they're way more ridiculous than a boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
My Hayden, he's very cautious and, you know, worries about everything. That girl of mine, she'd drive through anywhere. And
Me too. I got my driver's license. The day I got my driver's license, my mother had gone out of town. And my brother drove me up there, and she wanted me to drive his car because her old station wagon was, she was afraid they wouldn't let me take the test in it. So we got up there, and he would not let me drive the car. And I couldn't see out of the back. I couldn't get the seat up close enough for me. And I've been going up there I took driver's ed. And so the whole class would go up there at least twice a month for somebody to take their test. And so I knew all the guys up there. And I used to sit behind the counter and help them do their paperwork. So he told me, he said, I can't pass you. He said, you aced the written test, but I can't pass you. And I said, well, if I come back up here in the car I normally drive, will you let me take it again? And he said, well, I'm not supposed to. And he took my stuff and tore it up. And we got home, and my brother wasn't going to take me back up there. So I said, okay, no big deal. I got in the car and I drove myself up there.
oh no.
Oh, yeah. Took my test, had my driver's license. I was driving downtown that weekend. But
So are you going to jelly print on this stuff, Christy?
Yeah, I'll show you. It's just,
we're going
it
to
kind of shows you what my
Yeah,
kids
it's
eat
not
a
her.
lot. Look, it's just a chip box.
Oh, yeah. Dollar General chips.
Yep. How'd you know that? How'd you know I didn't get it at Walmart?
Because my brother's at a nursing home, and I buy those all the time for him.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Don't have Walmart clothes. It's Dollar General.
we have both really close, but the Dollar General, like you said, is literally just on the corner from us. So a lot of times we just hit that instead. So yeah, I'm just gonna jelly plate these, and I'm gonna grab some here and show you what I'm trying to make.
All right. So Carol says she loves your girls on Etsy. What kind of girls you got on Etsy?
Me?
Yeah,
Girl.
I thought that's what you said. Let's see. Was that right?
Oh, it's Italian paper, I think. Yeah, it's one of the older packs. Now we didn't show that at the live because we had brought that in at a different time, not from Italy. Those came from the warehouse. It's the same place. It's the same manufacturer, but they have a warehouse in North Carolina. And that's where we got that from. The stuff we showed on your live was actually brought in from Italy.
Oh. So did you go to the warehouse in North Carolina and pick out what you wanted?
We didn't, yeah, online we did, yeah.
Oh, you bought it online.
Yeah. Russo, is that, no, Rossi, that's what it
Rossi. Yeah, Rossi. I looked into it, but you got to buy, like you said, you got to buy so much.
Yeah, you do. So when we first started, we just bought the 8 patterns, and one of them has the girls on it that I think she's talking about.
You
And
got any left with the girls?
oh yeah, yeah,
All
we
right.
do. And matter of fact, I'll ask Joanne about. I don't remember why we didn't bring those. Maybe because we already had them all packaged. I'm not. I can't remember. We did
Yeah, I
talk
would
about.
like to have a package of the girl. Yeah, I mean, I can go to Etsy and buy it, but you'd have to know which one it is. But yeah,
Well, they're dark. I don't know that you would like them. They're not colorful girls. They're more like Carol likes,
oh,
and I
that's
like.
that's okay. I can do. I mean, I can do black and white. Cindy Rain Girl wants me to do something crafting and chatting in black and white, so I can. We can come on and craft something black and white. I'll have to go check it out.
Here, I got a piece of it. I'll show it to you. I think that's what she's talking about.
Oh yeah.
It does have a little bit of gold in it, though. Not a lot, not like that other stuff, but yeah, that's it.
Oh, those are fancy ladies.
That's your $high tramp right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
See, this is what I'm going to make. I'm going to make these baseboards.
Space boards. Oh, I like that
Well,
other one. That whatever that other thing is. Space boards.
they're metal pieces too. I already put a sticker on the back or I would open it up, but so that's what I use to.
So do you sell this in your Etsy shop?
Yeah, so I make
Oh,
these out of
see, I
the
like those.
boards. I just jelly print them, and then I this is how I ship them. So, because the boys always like chips, I always have boxes. So
What's the
but I
back
only
of
have,
them? What's on the back of them?
it's like just a writing spot. It's just
Okay.
the inside.
Oh, the inside, yeah, of the chipboard. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes it gets a little paint on it, but for the most part, I think something neat. I think these are neat. Like you could reuse them after you took off the metals.
yeah.
I was gonna make one. You could like put sari silk through the holes, like where these holes
It'd
are
be a
at.
yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be a cute tag.
Yes,
Oh,
put a
yeah.
little notepad on there or something like that. That'd be cool.
Those now that isn't. I mean, I understand that it's jelly print, but that might be not that I want to do it, but I would love to have some of those board. You could make me some for me to decorate.
Okay,
I mean, I don't have to have all those medals. I just want your jelly printed little card there.
you
Oh, I
just
would
want
love
the
to make
board.
that.
Okay.
I just want the board.
Oh, and the cat sacks that that if JMH is on here, look, there's the little vintage is there. See it? She
Oh,
sent
cute.
she sent me that stamp, and I use it all the time, usually upside down, but that time I got it right.
they are wonderful colors, aren't they, then?
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get that vintage stamp at, JMH? That's cute. I got some vintage stamps, but I don't know if I have one that little. That's really cute.
It was Cat Sachs that sent it to me.
Oh, Cass. I thought
And
you said JMH. Cass
I
Sachs? Wow.
did because JMH knew I had messed it up.
Oh,
I think Kat said she might have got it from Etsy, and it's really small. I think that maybe
it's
she
really
got
cute.
it with some other stuff because it looks like maybe she cut that piece out.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I love it. I love it. Love it.
somebody's cutting the grass. Is that Jack mowing?
He's no, he's out there tilling up my
Really?
ground for my to put the rest of my patio blocks in.
Oh, okay.
He's tilling the ground.
All right, I gotta let that dry. I love jelly plating. I think it's fun.
Hayden has MMA testing tonight, so I told him come and get me because I knew I wouldn't be able to stay long. But he's so excited, so you have to say a little prayer for him. He's nervous.
Oh,
What's what is that?
Mixed martial arts. He's testing for his next belt.
Oh,
Liam did that yesterday. I don't know which
oh,
belt. He goes to a dojo every afternoon after school since I'm not there.
He
how?
goes 3 times a week. He goes. Well, look, I did it on the wrong stinking side. I am
I was
so
wondering
dumb.
what you were doing.
Making a
No,
mess. That's exactly what I'm doing. Well, I'll just coat the back of them with
I
something.
was gonna say just put a piece of coffee dyed paper over the back of it.
Yep, that's what I'll
You'll
have
be
to do on
fine.
those.
It will be fine. You never can mess up paper. There's always something you can do with it.
Yep.
Exactly. I love that. Yes, you're right.
I saw you putting it down that way, and I thought she was doing the colored side. I couldn't look it up.
You're right, Pearl. I was messing that up. That's okay. I just flipped it over. I'll
Now
have
you
both
have
sides painted.
you're taking care of all your grandchildren.
Just 3 of them. I have
You
5.
have 5.
Yeah, their mother was like a rabbit. And the other two, she loved a lot. The other 2 are with their grandpa,
Uh-huh.
and they're 5 and 6.
Oh my, they're young with grandpa.
Yeah, I really beat myself up at that one because when they were taken, the state called me and said, "Will you take them?" And of course, I said yes, but I was in tears because I thought, "How am I going to do this?"
Yeah.
And so he said that he would do it, and now I wish I had not done that because they're brothers and sisters; they need to be together.
Yeah. Well,
But Hayden says not to be hard on myself because he says we couldn't have done it, Mom. There's just no way.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, if you get to see each other all the time, that's okay.
They live about 50 miles from us, and so we will see them more. I'll just say that. We'll see them more. When their mother is here, we don't get to see them much because she's not exactly well, and
Yeah.
so we protect the kids from things
Yep.
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 that they
Well, that's
You're
not all bad.
wise to do that. It's hard. It's hard. No, I didn't have that with my children, but I did with my sisters. And so it's wise to keep them separate.
So, how long is Joanne still here? I'm sure she's still here. How long is Joe going to be in the hospital? Do you know,
And
Christy?
he was in surgery. How's he doing? Have you heard
Oh, that's
anything?
right, surgery. You're right, he was. Have
Yeah.
you
No,
heard?
I haven't heard yet. I know yesterday they found sludge in his gallbladder. They thought he had something blocking a duct,
Yeah.
but they said there was no blockage, but there was a lot of sludge, whatever that means. So
Whatever.
I guess today, yeah, I guess today they're gonna just go remove the gallbladder.
Yeah. Now, do you have grown children? I mean, teenagers that are yours?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I only had the one daughter, and she's
Uh-huh.
full grown. I had 4 stepchildren, but they're all grown too.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Well, see, I didn't know how old you were and all those things. I've got
I'm
my
older.
children.
Yeah, all my kids are grown. I'm 50. How old am I? Let me think. Let's see. I was born in 68, so I'm what, 56?
Don't
Because I
don't
ain't
make me do math. I don't do math.
had.
No math today. My oldest grandson's 32. And then Liam's 8 and his brother's 25. So there can be a gap.
Well, the oldest is 14, and the smallest is 3. I
Yeah.
have the oldest and the youngest and the middle is what I have.
Okay. And are you and Joanne related or just good friends?
Nope, we're just buddies. And you know what? I think it's because of you guys that we even know each other. It was stuff
Really?
like this. And yes, and she's just become an amazing friend. And it's just so cool. All the people that you meet on
It
here.
is. It
I
really
know
is.
it is. That's why I said, yeah, we're just all like one big, all big sisters.
Yep.
And I know you say this, but you know, there are other sites and those it's not the same. I'm telling you, you have the best group of people
Yeah. I
Well,
think.
here.
thank you, Christy. We really appreciate that. I mean, I
Yeah.
But
try
that's
really hard.
no
I mean,
lie.
I keep it nipped in the bud. I mean, you know, I'm vocal. I'm going to tell you the way it is, and
Well, I
I don't
honestly
panky, and yeah, it's
I think that's why it works. I think that's why there's such nice people here because of that. If you don't, then you end up like I think some of the other things. And
yeah,
I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just saying this is a
Yeah. It's just different.
one of a kind place for sure.
yeah, and I just love coming on and crafting, and I just love, yeah, I just love all you girls. Without you, I mean, when I went through cancer, I don't know what I'd done without you girls.
Yep.
We came, I say we, I'm pretty sure Joanne did too, right after that, Deb, because I remember when I started watching you, your hair was just starting to come back. And
Yeah,
a lot of the ladies were commenting, "Oh, you got hair, your hair's coming back."
yeah,
So we weren't we weren't here then.
yeah. I was bald for a long time, wasn't I, girls?
Yes, you were.
So
And I
did you
wasn't into wigs and all that. I just couldn't do it. I tried. I
I,
wore a smoking hat in the winter, but I don't know. I just couldn't wear a wig. I'm just me.
I don't think I could either, Deb. I think it itched me to death or make me hot or something.
I was just bald headed. That's all there
Yeah.
was to it.
So did you craft during all that time or
She
Well,
did.
I tried. I tried, but I was sick a lot.
Yeah. She had
But
some
yeah,
days
I
where she
tried.
couldn't do much.
Yeah, I tried, but yeah, I was sick a lot. Chemo didn't set very well with me.
no, it's the ugly
I
stuff.
really tried. I'd just come on, ball my butt off, and give you all my sob stories. And I wanted to be here, but my body wouldn't let me be here.
Yeah. Yeah. It was hard. And when somebody in the group suffers, we all suffer with them.
Well, it sure seemed to me like that when I came on. Because, like I said, I started watching around that time after it was over, I think, and the ladies that were commenting and reaching out to you is like, goodness sakes, are they all related to her? Or just this kind.
Oh,
And
I just had the best girls in the whole
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Makes me cry today to think about it because I had the best girls that kept me going.
I love these boxes. They're really a good weight, for stuff like this.
Hmm.
Me too, JMH. Joyce says, a great place to be. I can't watch over channels this long and love it. Yeah, well, we were on Sunday for 5 hours, and well, JMH was one of the first ones here, and she stayed the whole time. We were just there was 25 people in here, and we were just chatting up a storm, talking about life.
Yep.
Earl had 40 on her deal the other day, and I was shocked. I hadn't seen that many in a long time.
No, me
Oh,
either.
it was good. It was good.
Debbie and I both started selling about the same time.
Yep, I modded for Pearl, and we used to sell 8 and 10 hours a day.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And there's no way we could do that today. We'd
No,
start
I
Sunday and go till 10, 9, 10 o'clock.
How do you
yesterday.
have that much stuff?
No, we had a lot of stuff.
Oh, I have stuff. I have stuff.
Now, but my goodness, that long ago you still had that much?
I I keep buying. I do this to support myself. It's not that I'm doing it, and everybody has their reason, and their reason is completely valid. So I'm not
True,
integrating
true.
anybody else's reason for selling. but I have to sell. I have to sell to support myself.
Yep.
So life kicked me in the hiney a few years ago, and this is what I have to do.
That's the thing. You just do what you have to do, and that's all right.
I've never been very enthralled with the idea of living homeless. It's just never been appealing to me at all.
Never, never really.
Mm-mm.
No.
No. So
Oops.
I
Look
do
at
what I
that. I'm
have.
getting some.
During COVID, all the thrifts were open, and a lot of the antique malls and things, and I just shopped. Liam and I would go out and shop. You couldn't do anything else; it was closed. So Liam and I would go and shop. Couldn't
So
go to
you
the
just laid
parks. The
your
park.
cardboard down so you rolled your brayer with your paint, and now you're just putting your cardboard down on it?
Yep.
Yeah, I do a white coat first, so it kind of covers up some. But as you can tell on like this one, I don't worry too much about covering up all the pink because I like some of that to show through with my colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I just put a white down, and then I just start putting cover colors over it. Whatever you want.
Christy Carroll says you're a natural at this.
Well,
Oh, Carol, she's another one. You guys are just rock. That's all. How in the world did y'all hook up with Carol?
How
How
did
did
we
how
hook
did
up
you
with
know
her?
each
how did
other?
we hook up with you, old girl? She's going to have to tell us because I don't know that I know.
She just appeared one day.
Appeared out of nowhere. Kept her along.
Yep.
We just kept her.
Well, that was mighty nice. She's not too bad, that old girl.
No,
No,
she's not.
she's not.
Carol says, "Love you, Christy."
I love her. She knows I do. She's my buddy. She doesn't sleep much either, so we
No,
kind
that's
of.
how girls do it. Whew.
I have to sleep. I have
I
to.
gotta
You,
sleep.
I would not be a nice person if I didn't sleep.
I don't think it's really a choice. It's kind of like, do you want to take the chance of going to sleep and you might not have a living room when you get back up?
Yeah.
Because Navy, you never know with that little man. Whew.
Well, you got to make him go to bed, and you got to sleep when he sleeps.
Yep. Yeah. Well, making him do anything is a lot like trying to make he is, oh,
Oh,
hard headed.
your daughter made over.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, gosh.
That's why I got this patio built last night. I said something to Jess. I said, you know what? I bought blocks today, and I really want my patio made. I said, you've done a lot, and I pissed her off royally. So her and Rex come out here, and man, they just built that patio, and they were mad on the wet, and I
Isn't
didn't care. I
You're
thought
gonna
I'll
do
get
that
my
more
patio.
often.
That's
Yeah,
fun. When you
okay,
when you get mad, you can build all kinds of things.
Yep.
yeah. So they just built my patio, and I said thank you, and they went home. Of course,
I
Rex
think
is
I'll.
really busy. I said, "Oh, Jess, I didn't mean to make you mad, but I knew if I didn't get it now, I won't get it because Rex is going. I mean, he's going back to work at the prison, and
Everybody
he has
gets busy in the spring doing stuff.
he's got a bulldozer business, and he's just busy. I mean, it's hard to catch him. So
Yep.
it's been raining, and I just said I want my patio, and I
Is
got
that
it.
your son-in-law?
My son-in-law, good old Rexy. I said last night, and of course, most of it's Jess. My daughter is she's her mother's daughter, so she's as vocal as I am. And so I said, Rex, thank you so much for what you did for me. I said, oh, it's no problem, Mom. I said, well, I think it wasn't. I thought it was a big problem with my daughter, but she didn't say anything. Jack's out there with a spade just a digging.
He's a worker.
That he
That
is.
looks
He
kind of
does
neat.
not sit around too much. He is a worker.
Well, I
Okay.
think that
Carol says she reached out to Deb when she was doing chemo. I recall when I was doing chemo. I recalled to her. I wanted to talk to people who had been through there, done that, so I thought I would reach out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Jack's the only worker, Deb. You've done everything underneath the sun.
You know what? That I have, Christy.
Yeah.
I have done it all.
Oh no.
I don't know. He ran around the building because he didn't want his picture taken, but we'll see if I got him on camera or not. Oh, I may have missed him.
Oh.
There he is out there with his show. Oh, we're on Christy.
Now let me put it on you real quick.
Yeah, I got to see this.
There he is out there with his shovel, digging up the rest of my patio.
Oh,
There's Mr. Jack. He has been good to me building this shed, I can tell you right now.
Yeah. So he wanted all your stuff out of his house.
Yeah,
He
that's
did
true,
it
Pearl.
self-defense.
Yeah, he had an ulterior motive.
my
That was good that he had an ulterior motive.
my the five. Let's see, the 5-year-old.
Yeah.
I call
Oh,
him Jack.
Carol,
You call him Jack?
Debbie and Jack do more in a day than I do in a month.
They remind me of my dad and my stepmom. You talk about. They're just like Debbie and Jack. They're two peas. They were two peas in a pod. They could keep up with each other for sure.
Mhm.
Yep, and we are different as night and day. He's real quiet and shy. He is getting better. He comes out here in the morning and wants to know if I'm on live, and he does say a few comments now. But yeah, he's real quiet and shy, and you know I'm real mouthy and vocal, and
That sounds like. Well, my middle. Let's say I don't even know where he's at in the chain of things, but little Jack. That ain't his name. Not even close. People say, well, what is his name? Well, crap, I don't remember. I've called him Jack since the day he was born.
yeah. So, what did your husband pass away from, Christy?
Oh, that was he was 52.
Mm.
And he was so much, oh my gosh, that's the funniest man ever lived. Um, he had heart issues. Well, he went in for open heart surgery. Um, like just a few days before my dad passed away. And that was in January. Well, he kept telling them, I don't feel right. Something's not right. I just don't feel good. And they said, oh, you're fine. And they just watch for chills and all these things. Well, he called daily and said, okay, listen, I have a fever. I have chills. Something's not right. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just take this medicine. And long story short, in April, he finally talked him into doing another angiogram. And when they did that, you know, at that time, they still did them through the groin, not on your wrist.
Mhm.
And it got infected. Well, that's the main vessel to your heart. So that they got a little bit concerned about that, but not really. And just take this antibiotic, you're fine. Well, come May, he started to mow. We have a riding lawnmower. And that night after he mowed, he couldn't walk. He couldn't do anything. I took him to the ER in Lebanon and they said, oh, he's just pulled a muscle. And I said, okay, that's wrong. Anyway, come to find out the open heart surgery that they had done in January, the machine that they used had a virus.
Oh my!
And they knew it because in August prior to January, the CDC had sent out a letter saying this machine contains this virus. It came from Russia, Germany, something, another country. And so they knew it had this virus. And they sent a letter to all of the places that had it saying, this is how you clean your machines. This is how you get rid of it, or blah, blah, blah. Long story short, they didn't do any of that.
Oh my goodness.
And
You
so,
sued
and
them?
what the
Oh,
machine done, well, the machine was to warm their blood while they were doing the open heart surgery. That was the purpose of the machine that caused the virus. Okay, so back when I got the letter, because he got an infection, they said no big deal. We're gonna take the wires out. Everything will be fine. And it's not a big surgery. We do this all the time. And I never saw him again.
oh.
Oh my God.
You talk about heartbreak.
Yeah.
Imagine
I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands.
that would just be. And how old was he when he passed?
52.
Oh my.
52. He went
Yeah.
septic when they opened him up like that to take, well, he was septic to begin with. That was the reason he couldn't walk, but no one was catching it. They just,
Yeah, I can't, that's what these doctors do today. Oh, just take another pill. You're fine. There
yeah,
ain't nothing the matter with you.
it's hard pressed to find one that actually cares. And I don't want to speak for all of them because I'm sure there's some out there that care, but I haven't found the majority of them. So,
I know. When I went to my Dawn, I went from Quincy Medical Group to Blessing Hospital. My girl, my good friend, she said, Debbie, you got to get away from this doctor because there's something the matter with you. And she kept telling me there's something the matter with me, but she said, I just don't know what it is. I went to specialist after specialist after specialist, and I got so sick I couldn't go. And she said, well, you got to change doctors. And Dawn, when I met Dawn, she said, Debbie, we're going to find out what's the matter with you. Well, then I had cancer the size of a softball in my gut
oh, wow.
and had it removed. But yeah, they kept saying, oh, there's nothing the matter with you. And I was so sick.
Yeah. I just don't think they care.
Yeah. And this doctor, Dawn now, she is wonderful. She's young. She's got little children, and she spends time with. They don't come in and give you 5 minutes of their time and they're gone. She
Right.
talks to people, and yeah,
Well, and a lot of that's the hospitals too. I had a doctor, one I really, really liked, and he left because he said they give you 15 minutes per person. And he said, you can't tell someone they have cancer in 15 minutes and help them.
yeah.
That's just, I'm not going to do that. And,
Yeah.
that's hard to find someone that
Yeah,
actually
my
cares
cancer
enough.
doctor, Dr. Flip, and she's retiring at 1st of May. But she's got other people in her office that I can go to. But yeah, we sat in there yesterday. We talked about my she shed, and we talked about her and her. She's going to retire because her father's sick in Florida, and she's going. I mean, she's in there 15 minutes, and we were just talking about life. And it
Yeah.
was just neat. She takes the time to spend time with you and talk, and her and Jack just talk, and it's really wonderful. The hands on that some doctors have.
I think that, that's what gets them to know you
Yeah.
and be able to tell something's not right, rather than, well, that's what with all the tests they did with Scott that the night he had his heart attack, they do blood work and they do these tests to see if you've had a heart attack. All of them showed no. But
Mm.
thankfully, thank God, we got a doctor that said, I just can't let you go home. I know everything's fine. All your tests are great, but I can't, in good conscience, send you home. And thank God they did, because that night on the way to the hospital at a bigger hospital, he had a heart attack in the ambulance.
Mm.
Oh my.
And if they'd have sent him home, and Hayden was only, gosh, 3 at the time.
Oh goodness.
So what would we have done?
Yeah. Yeah, old flippin'. She said yesterday, I bet you're doing good on your YouTube sales. She remembered I sold on YouTube, and she's always
Oh,
asking about
wow.
that. So I mean, she's really caring.
Hey, Lindy, how are you doing today? Did you guys get your
Linda Kay.
mess cleaned up?
She's
I
gonna
heard
think
about that.
she's gonna think I'm such a liar. I was supposed to go on a live with her and I was too scared to do it. And then after we did our live sale with paper the other day.
Well, you can still go on live with her.
Oh, I will. She's I think that she's been not feeling very well. I might be
Oh,
wrong.
Yeah.
Well, they had
I
some
made her
flooding.
come on, Linda Kay. I made her do it.
This was an
Um,
impromptu today. I had no idea I was doing this.
yeah, we just made her come on. You working today, Linda Kay? Are you at work cheating like Juju does? I'm really happy with my flinch cards. They're really turning out cute. So now I'll
Are
have to make
getting.
like a journal pocket. I'll have to make something with an old ledger. An old ledger pocket. What am I going to do with it? What am I going to put with it, Christy? An
With
old ledger.
your,
Okay.
They're just turning out really cute. No, I'm not working. Do her hourly urine catch every day. Oh, golly. 24
she's
hour
doing
urine.
what?
The urine.
Uh,
She has to.
24-hour urine catch.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to pee in a bottle every day?
Well,
No.
I don't know. I've never had to do one of those, so I don't know. I don't want to speak about something I don't know anything about.
I had a
Hmm.
friend that had to do that, but she had like a gallstone or a kidney stone or something like that. And they were trying to catch it, I guess, to test it.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay.
But I mean, that's the only time I've ever heard of it. That doesn't mean I
Yeah.
don't know.
There's a thing that sits inside the toilet you pee in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
a
a
hat.
strainer.
Yeah, like a hat. We call them a hat here. I mean, my girls call them a hat.
Oh,
They call, you got to pee in the hat.
But a 24-hour catch, I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, I
she
don't
has
know.
to do it for 24 hours. Like every time she uses the restroom, she'll have to use the hat.
She's got to
Okay.
use the hat. Okay.
But do you save it separately? Are they looking for something that only happens at a certain time?
Good
Okay.
girl.
Okay.
I'm
We are
sorry, Lindy.
familiar with the hats.
I
Okay.
probably shouldn't have said that. I don't know.
Well,
Probably
well.
maybe didn't want
So
anybody
that
to
means,
know.
well, at least you get to be off work, but you can stay at home and do your thing.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
want to come
I'm
on
going to
in and
find
take
a
your
ledger
time?
page and make me a pocket, I think. And what else could I put with this flinch card? Anybody suggestion, girls? You got any ideas?
Got any Rolodex cards? You could make something with those.
Yes, I have a
Been wanting,
Rolodex card.
I've been
Yes.
wanting to make
Oh,
some. You could make Rolodex cards out of these. You
Yes,
could.
you could. If you got that, and there is a punch that punches
No,
that,
I don't have a
or
punch, but what?
cut it out yourself. Yeah, you can do it yourself. Yeah, and then you just cut that up and you got a Rolodex.
Yeah,
I've done that before.
I have
So
not
how
done
would
this.
you decorate? So how would you decorate the Rolodex card? What would you do? I'm going to go get one now that I got all these flinch cards done. What would you do to it? Oh, I
Oh,
could put some of this travel thing on it and
there we go.
put some cheesecloth. Let me go get a couple Rolodex cards, and then I'm going to make a ledger pocket. I got
A little
tons of
bit
ledger.
wonky, but it's still kind of resembles a Rolodex.
Terry said you could ruffle some pink lace on one side of the card and do some French knots at the top.
on on the flinch card.
Yep.
Oh, I could do some pink ones. Yes, I got some little pink ladies. Yes. Everybody just loves Tim Holtz.
Yep. I do too. I hope they help you, Lindy.
Prayers for you, Lindy. I'm so sorry.
I was supposed to go for a physical today, but yesterday I woke up flat out, just totally wiped out, exhausted. And I thought, why are you doing that to yourself? Why are you taking an appointment where you have to fast until 1 o'clock in the afternoon, which actually would be much later because by the time they get done with the physical, it's going to be late. And I decided, I don't have to do that. So I called them and said, let's change this.
Okay.
Not feeling great today, so let's change it. So I'm going at 10 o'clock in the morning, the 1st of May. It ought to be an experience. Everybody in the office is either Asian or Indian.
Well, that's just, I had Easter Sunday, I don't know, 1980 probably. I was riding a four-wheeler, three-wheeler. We were cleaning up the yard, and I was taking a load down to the ditch, and I hit a bump in the road and went off in a ravine. And it was an old pile that had storm doors and glass in it. And I
Mhm.
cut my face and I had to walk back to the house. Had on white tennis shoes. They were nothing but soaked red. I had blood from one end to the other. They
Yep.
rushed me to the emergency room in Rushville. It's just 16 miles away. And my doctor told me, I'm glad that you had that Indian doctor because I don't even have a scar. And I had 108 stitches inside and out in my mouth,
That's
Oh
on
my
my
good.
face,
word.
on my face.
Yep.
And he said, there's no way I could have done that. I love those foreign doctors. I
It's
think
not that
they're
I
good.
don't, it's on the telephone trying to get them to understand.
Heart, yes. I start to say it's not
Yeah.
that. It's that usually, I work from home and I work for a eye doctor, and 9 times out of 10, I get someone that I can't understand, and that's really hard when you're trying to have them explain why something's not working.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, my
I
first name is Jeannie. It's Jeannie, and the guy that did that I made the appointment with the first time put it in as Janne, Janny. And I kept sending notes saying that's not my name because I didn't know if they'd be able to access my medical records. So I finally called and said, "Look, that's not my name," and she changed it, but it still comes up when I get emails. It comes up the wrong way. I was like, ah, but no, I have Indian friends, and I don't have anything against Indians. It's just hard getting them on the phone, getting them to understand what you're saying or understanding what they're saying.
Yeah, because sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying, so that's
Yep,
hard.
yep. All right. Where's oh,
That reminded me one time, Scott and I, he had a doctor's appointment. And his first name was Roland, but he went by Scott. Well, his name was spelled just like Roland. And we'd been waiting for such a long time. And he went up and said, "Can you tell me how much longer for Roland Scott?" And little gal said, "I don't have a Roland, I have a Roland." And Scott, being so quick, he's like, "Okay, well, how much longer for him?"
yeah. Emergency rooms are a pit.
That was just a normal doctor office. And you know me, I would have stood there and argued with her, but not Scotty. He was like, "Okay, well, how long for him?"
Isn't that something?
All right, come on over there to this like you're supposed to. And
That one has pink. Do you like that, Deb? A little bit of pink.
let me make it big
Yes,
so everybody can
yes,
see it.
yes, yes. That's cute.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. Oh, I like that color. Yeah. Hey, Kath, we were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning?
I showed my infamous stamp, Kath.
I want to know where you got that vintage stamp, Kath. I love that little vintage stamp that Christy's got. Where'd you get that at?
We love you too, Kath.
We
All right.
sure do.
While I'm at it. While I'm at
I got vintage stamps. It's just I don't know that I got one that tiny. I'm gonna have to dig in my drawer over there and see what I got.
Oh, my back is saying stop, stupid stop. Get up, move around a little bit.
Well, is it okay that you can't see that it's a Rolodex card?
Oh, I like that stencil.
Oh, I
Let's
do
see.
too.
Just put it on Debbie.
There, I did torn, burnt edge paper, and these are those chunky Tim Holtz people.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
those are
put a little
cute.
piece of sari, a little piece of sari silk and a bow, and
No, I think it's fine, and you can turn it over and see that it's a Rolodex card.
that way you can journal. All right.
Deb, show Christy your vintage stamps.
My what?
They did.
Oh,
Oh, Deb, show Christy my vintage stamps, Carol.
That's what she's saying. Or that's what it looks like to me.
Well, all right.
maybe they're wanting to see mine.
Yeah, that little one. Let me see. Let me see.
All right, I gotta get my bags.
Oh my God, I just opened my drawer and look what I found. Oh my God. Somebody ought to shoot me. Looky there. I got dresses.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God. I just opened my stamp drawer and they're there. Oh my. I'm crazier than a loon.
Join the club.
Crazier than a loon. I'm looking here just a second. I need to pull them out anyway. Might want to use them.
I don't think this bag is gonna be big enough. Yep, look for one thing, you find another. It is a great club, isn't it? That didn't work right. We'll do that and see.
Say, put her back on Christy. I'm trying to find my vintage.
Okay, we'll watch Christy. Now, see, I like that plate right there. That's going to be pretty.
You like this one?
Yeah, I like that.
I was thinking about doing some marking on it, but it's kind of got some marking on it. So I
Yeah, it
might.
does. I like it.
I was looking for a piece of cardboard so that I could have those ridges,
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, corrugated cardboard.
Yeah, and if you could see this room, you'd be like, and why are you looking very far? Look behind you, look in front of you, look beside you.
Uh-huh. Look under the desk, under the table.
Yes, yes,
There
exactly.
we go. Hey, Lori, how are you doing? Thanks for who's in here. Debbie and I were working, and she said, "Why don't we just go live?" And I said, "Okay." I think when I do this many bundles, I need to do it in the week I don't invoice. Then I can get them put together prior to the next sale. Trying to remember where you put your paint chips.
That's another thing. I got a million paint chips we need to decorate.
U.S. auto sale. No, thank you. I already bought a car. I already bought one. Too late.
Hey, Deb, here's some wonky paint samples.
Hang on a minute. I'm looking for my vintage. Wait till I get turned around here. Carol got me down a rabbit hole. Down a rabbit hole. But yeah, I want to see them because I have a million of them I need to
Well,
decorate.
these I aren't even my style, but I made them because I was trying to do a colorful
Hey, Wendy, how are you?
kind of thing.
All right, let me get turned around here.
Nowhere to put anything.
Let me see them.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
It is wonderful to see your crafting live. I like watching the people crafting.
I do too. Because I'm always wanting ideas and we can craft together.
Yep.
I might have a little vintage.
Well, Stink, you called me out, and I can't find none of them except these wild ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you put a stamp on it.
Yeah, I stamped it and then just put a bunch of stuff, but this is a paint sample, but I don't think there's anything on it. No, I just tea dyed it. Yeah. I had some the other day and I can't remember what I did with those. I can't find them either. So
All right. Well, that gives me an idea. Stamping on
Yep.
them and then decorating them with lace and stuff.
are they slickery?
I'm gonna have to get them and see. I don't know.
You got stays on?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. All right. Here's my vintages. I probably have more. I'm just trying to find them. You would know what some of those said. Pearl, put it on me for just a minute.
Alrighty, I will do it.
Oh, that says the dressmaker.
Ooh, I like.
I'm just doing it with Tim Holtz's oxides. I'm not using, good ink. But there's my vintages. So mine might be a
Ugh.
little more like you got.
That one that I'm pointing like you can see me, but that one at the top with the curly
Curl, the
beans,
curl,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. See, I
that's
think
beautiful.
I'm pretty sure I got that on Etsy, Christy. So go to Etsy and type in vintage stamp.
I
I'm
did.
pretty
I couldn't find anything like that. I've done it many, many times. Somebody told me, maybe it was Rooster, that that gal that had some like that, maybe her shop is on hold or she doesn't sell anymore. I can't remember what she said.
Or no,
sure.
are you talking about Christina?
I don't know.
I think
I don't remember.
that was one of the Christina stamps, Debbie.
Uh, yeah. Let's see. Do I have a? Yeah, I got lots of Christina stamps. I just don't know if I can get to them right now. But yeah, Christina and Patrick. I think she really sold her machine. I don't know. Patrick went to work or something, so they're not. Yeah, they're not selling stamps. But she had wonderful stamps when she sold them. But yeah, they haven't sold stamps in a year or two. Um, but yeah, she had wonderful stamps. Her and Patrick. But I'm sure that one with the curlies that you like, I got it on Etsy. And it wasn't Christina.
Was it Lorna?
Nope, wasn't Lorna. No, I got Lorna Taylor. I don't know about St. Pool. There's my antiques, but see, my Tim Holtz stuff isn't too good, but there's antiques. Um, no, but I've got a lot of Lorna stamps. No, I will. Um, I'll see if I can find who the name of the shop owner is. I don't know. It's been years since I bought it, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it. But um, yeah, it's not Lorna. Can't believe I found this dress.
Well, it's not a little baby girl dress. That's what the other ones were.
Well, that's true. But for what I want, this is a fancy party dress. This would
Yeah.
be all right. But yeah, I ordered those other two.
Oh, okay, good. You got one for me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Shipping was ridiculous for one little die. Oh, me. She does have fabulous stamps. And you know that company that she was selling through, they went out of business. She's been in India for a while, so I was asking Debbie if she thought she was still making them, but she'd been in India, so she may get started again since she's home.
Well, did that company she sell for go out of business? Somebody said they were going out of business.
I did. That's what I heard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so is that company still in business?
I don't know. All right. What is that? What was the name of it? What was the name of that
Was it
company?
Creative Expressions?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. They were selling creative expressions at Joann's, but they never had any of Lorna's stamps. Oh, good grief.
Yeah, well, I don't have them all, but I got a whole gob of Lorna stamps. I got a bunch.
All right. Is Creative Expressions closing down? Yes. This says we received the sad news on Wednesday. This was in January that Creative Expressions will be closing its doors at the end of the month. So they're already gone. The owner was retiring. So, yep. And that was in January. So, here's scrapbook.com. They may still have some Creative Expressions.
Lindy would probably know about Lorna. We talked about Lorna. She might know about Lorna. Lindy Kay might know about Lorna.
Yeah. Lindy, if you're there, tell us what you know.
She used to message me all the time when she had stamps and stuff, but I haven't talked, I haven't talked to her in a long time. I haven't talked to her.
Well, you said she was in India for months.
Yeah, I think she was been out of the country.
Yeah, scrapbook.com still has some Creative Expression stamps. And they do have some of Lorna's. There's this one with the lady with the roses on her hat, and there. Well,
Put it on all three of us.
I'm looking at it online, but I'll put it on all three. Well, she was still doing that too, as well as selling them through them. So I don't know what she's going to do. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, she made her own stamps and then she went to work for, she designed for Creative Expressions a line. So yeah, I
Come
don't.
on.
But they
Oh,
still
is
have
it
some of
time?
the tailor made.
Maybe 2:30? Thank you.
You've got a kid ready to go to.
Yeah, hang on just a second. He's found his shirt. I got to tell him to throw it in the dryer. Is that smell horrible? Oh,
Let's
what are you
see.
gonna do? Well, I would just wear that one with St. Louis on the front, and if they don't like it, they can call me.
You tell him.
Okay. Gosh, he's a sweetheart.
Yes. I got such a mess on my desk you can't even see me crafting. I'm in less than a 1 by 1 space right now. Oh my God.
This one was a cereal box, and you can still see some of it underneath, but when you cut it down into squares, you wouldn't be able to tell what it was.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
wonderful. Now to me, that's shabby chic.
Really?
That's shabby chic.
Happy
Yes.
colors, yeah. Yep.
Yes, that's shabby chic. I love that.
Debbie's just not into the grunge, heavy grunge.
Well, or all those wild colors. I mean,
Yeah.
I love April, but she just makes me laugh. I just laugh because she just does wild stuff and it's just hilarious.
Oh, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, okay. My thing kind of went.
Yeah, I love that piece. All right, so I done the flinch card. I'm doing a Rolodex. I guess I could do a tag and put burlap on the tag.
I'm trying to find a small, decent camera for Liam.
Get off the internet, Pearl.
I'm eating a snack, Debbie.
Hey, I got to
Okay.
know about this camera. So, what's it look like? I use my phone, so I'm wanting to do the whole camera thing instead.
Just a minute, I'll show you. I'll show you my setup. Just a second. Uh,
I have a Logitech camera, and that's the only kind I've ever had, so I can't tell you about anything but Logitech.
Okay.
But they've both been great, and they're not that expensive.
Okay.
well, I went out to show JMac what Nikki and I bought, and it's no longer. You can't. It's out. That's out of stock. You can't get it. Um, I think that's what this one is a Logitech. So
Holler,
see,
Matt. You want-
I just got a 14.95 arm. I don't know if you can see it. It's just an arm. Oh, I don't know if oh yeah, there's my camera. And my camera is duct taped to the arm because we broke it, me and Jack. But yeah, it's just a small camera. I mean, this one I can't get to work. I've tried it a million times. Let me see. But this is a Logitech. But yeah, I mean, my first cameras when I first started was only $20, $30. But yeah, it's just a camera. And this one happens to have a hole in the back of this thing. But see, we broke it. And I just,
Oh, okay.
but it's just a camera and then just buy a cheap arm.
Okay. Well, I've got the arm under control. I just
Well, just
didn't
buy,
know.
go to Walmart and buy you a camera. Just buy a
Yeah.
webcam, plug it into your computer, and it's ready to go. There's no setup. It automatically just recognizes your camera. Nothing to it. All it costs is money.
I'll
And
be
if
right
you're
back.
sell, it'd be worth it to have it. Okay. I I've heard people say their phone gets hot, but I don't know. I've never tried my phone. When everybody said their phone got hot, Rosita used to say her phone would get hot, and I was afraid to burn up
Mhm.
my phone. So I went out and bought a camera. So I guess I don't really know. And you'd have to have it plugged in for it to stay charged for hours on end if you're going to
I
be
know.
on very long. I mean, your phone would go dead. But I guess if you got a plug in right by your setup, I thought it was just as easy to go out and buy a camera. You're going to play with the big dogs. You got to run with the big dogs. You got to have big dog toys.
I keep looking at the local estate sales. I'm trying to find a small patio table.
I'm going to Menards and get mine.
I don't have them in Menards.
Well, you can get them at Walmart. You can get them at Home Depot. You can get them at Lowe's.
Yeah, I want a used cheap one.
I think Christy left us, didn't she?
Did she?
I think she left us for a minute.
Yep. Oh, they do stain it. They stain the jelly plates.
They what?
Alcohol inks. You can use them on your jelly plate, but they stain it.
Oh, yeah.
She's running to Walmart like you told her to, Deb.
Yeah, get a camera.
Here she is. Oh, she said, there we go. We thought you were running to Walmart.
I said, if
Me,
you're going to play with us big dogs, you got to have big dog toys. You got to have a camera.
it wasn't that. My daughter called,
Oh,
and I was afraid not to answer it because like everything,
yeah.
everything's in a turmoil with her. So you have to, you
Yeah.
know,
Yes. And they come first. So, yes.
yeah.
Bye,
Sometimes
Goldie.
don't you think though that in order to save your sanity, they can't come first. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to
Well,
take care of the little ones before the big ones.
I guess you're probably right. But, yeah. I'm doing the same thing you're doing with my grandson. He's out of work right now and things are tough and grandma can't stand it. So, everybody says, I can't believe you're doing all that. I said, you know what? It's my life. It's my grandson. I'm going to do it. I love him. And someday I'm sure it'll come back to me in full.
Yeah.
Of course, he calls me every day and says how much he loves me. And I know that he does. But
I said,
yeah,
I'm thankful you've got the money to help him.
I know. What else am I going to do with my money? I'm going to help him.
I
Him and my
think a lot of it, we're women, so we always want to fix everything. And
I know.
sometimes
yeah.
it's really hard whenever you can't too. And I,
Yes.
I can't fix this. And it's only taking me 20 years to realize, I can't fix that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and that's too bad. I mean, but you really
Yeah.
want to. I know. I hate to see when my kids are hurting or
Oh yeah.
mess with my kids, you're in deep dog doo.
Yeah, and that's something that, a lot of people don't understand. They think, well, you realize that it's a bad thing, so they can say bad things. And it's like, no, you can't. I earn this right to say what I'm thinking. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know nothing about it. So
Yeah. Clean up your own backyard before you mess in mine.
there you go.
Yeah.
That sounds like something my
Yeah.
my dad would have sure said.
Clean up your own backyard before you go
Yep.
mess in.
Yeah. Because when you get to heaven, I don't think he's going to ask you about me. So you take care of you.
Yeah.
Mhm. No, you sure can't take it with you.
Yeah, all Jack's buddies say, well, all you're doing is spoiling him and he don't appreciate it. I said, you don't know that he don't appreciate it and you don't know the story, so zip it up.
Yep. There you go.
Mind your own business.
Yeah. Those free opinions are everywhere, aren't they?
And believe me,
Yep.
Jack's best friend is real opinionated. Me and him battle a lot. He's very opinionated. And I just laugh at him and go on. Just say what you got to say. I don't care.
I have that issue with my boss. She was my friend before she was my boss, but um she don't have any kids. So she has a lot of opinions on how I should be
Mhm.
doing things.
Yeah.
And I've tried to explain to her, don't ever say never, because not
That's a
only will it happen, it'll probably happen twice. And
yeah.
Right.
so
Yeah.
God has a good way of saying, oh, you will. And not just that, you'll probably do it twice.
Yeah. Yeah. He's never been married. And then his ex-girlfriend has two daughters, and he spoils them girls to death and their children. And I said, why are you talking to me, Doug? Look at you. Look in the mirror, damn
Mhm.
it, and see what you're doing. You just spoil them kids rotten. And well, that's different, he says. Well, how's it
No.
any different? Yeah, how's it different?
Well, I tell you, I have paid for every never, never I said as a child or as a
Mhm.
teenager or a young adult or whatever. I paid for all those. I learned to
Yep.
keep my mouth shut or try to. It still gets me in trouble.
You're right, Joyce. Don't throw rocks when you live in a glass house.
That's right.
Stephanie has to leave. Goldie, you leaving us? I think it's Goldie.
Good
Is she
time,
leaving?
bub.
Yep, she's going to taking the pups to the vet.
Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention to chat. I guess, boy, you're right, Kath. And sometimes there's lots of drama,
Mhm.
especially with us women. There's lots of drama. Oh, these really turning out cute, Christy. I like my Rolodex cards.
Yep, they're cute, Debbie.
Oh, I love it. Hold it up close. I want to see better.
Okay,
Here, I'll
here's
make it
one
make
of
this
them.
big.
Oh, I
I
love, love,
I have
love what
I
you did
have a
with the
whole
whole.
gob of this burnt paper. So
More.
there's and these are the chunky Tim Holtz. I had a whole bunch of chunkies, wondering what am I going to do with these chunkies?
Is that burnt paper or digital, or is that like
Oh,
somebody did?
it's just a minute. I'll show you. I've sold a bunch of it too. I can send you a pack. Hold on a minute. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm gonna show you. Just happen to have a whole gob. What's happened? You'd probably like it because you like grunge.
Yes.
All right, here's what it comes like this.
Huh.
Every page is different, and it's just burnt paper. They burnt the edges, but it's bought. It probably comes from Temu or
You know
AliExpress,
what?
one of them
I
places.
may have some of that now that you've shown me that. Cool. Thank you. I got to look and see. I feel like I have some of that.
You could have bought some from me because I've sold it 3 or 4 times.
Well, maybe I did. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, see if you got some. If not, I can send you some. But yeah, it's just burnt paper. So yeah, these are turning out really cute.
Are you still outside, Zan?
I'm real happy with those. All right, Pearl, put it back on all of us. 3, 4.
Does that work, or do you want me to do it like that?
Like that.
Okay. Gotta get my iron to warm up. Get my handy
Oh,
dandy.
Carol says the other way's better. Pearl. Carol says the other way's better.
Okay. Yeah, this makes it smaller. There we go. You can't see the whole
They
thing, but
would
you can
make
see
these
the whole thing
pockets.
anyway.
Yes, yeah. Because I'm doing it. Here's, you just came in, so I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm going to make it, get an old piece of ledger and make a pocket. I done these flinch cards. They turned out really cute. And now I'm doing, and Christy said, do a Rolodex. And I need another idea. I could do a tag. I could probably do a tag,
Yeah.
but I just want a
Do
little
an
set.
envelope.
I'm into sets.
Do a small envelope.
We could do that. I like to decorate glassine bags, is what I like.
Ooh, yes, do those too. The envelope or the bag, either one. I like both those
Or
ideas.
both.
Yeah, yeah. I wish I had some. Yeah, it'd be nice if you had some real tiny little. You know what? Instead of envelopes, I have those silverware sacks that when you turn it up to a pocket, they're just really cute.
Yeah, the molds can get messy. What were you molding, Zan?
Oh, look, the golden graham came up on the back of my.
Oh, it
cute.
transferred. Yeah.
Well, how'd I do that? Somebody will have to tell me how I did that.
It just transferred. The paint pulled it off and then it transferred.
Cool.
That is cool.
If it
The
said something
golden
other than golden
backwards, it
grams,
should have been.
I know, but
No,
nobody's going to know it's Golden Graham cereal. They're just going to think that's a saying, Golden Grams.
like the Golden Girls.
You got it. What's that? Oh, that's a circle
Oh,
stencil.
cameos. Oh, fun.
Oh, cameos. How'd you make them, JMH?
Resin
How
in the
did you make
molds.
them? Oh, molds. Okay.
Not mold, molds.
I bought.
Not making mold.
I tried that resin molds and stuff, and I tried to do all that stuff. I sent it all to Sean. Ugh.
You can
Ugh.
take those molds and you can use caulk, like a caulk gun caulk,
Yeah.
and you can make things with that caulk by just squeezing it into the mold and then pressing it down and smoothing it out.
I got resin all over my kitchen counter that I can't get up.
Sandpaper. You just have to lightly sand it until you.
I'll tell Jack
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that'd be okay because I got to. Yeah, my kitchen. I ruined my kitchen counter because I had it on wax paper. I thought, and then it slipped over and got on my counter.
Yeah. That's the problem with messy stuff.
I know that's why I don't
Clay or
like
hot
mess.
glue. She uses clay or hot glue for small projects. Yeah, I've seen the hot glue done too.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I did try hot glue. Yeah, I
I
like
love my
kind
ironing
of the way
board.
you're jelly printing, Christy. It's kind of neat. I never thought, I guess I love that shabby chic look.
Yeah.
That's what I want, some shabby chic look that I can
And
put my pretty girls on.
that's the nice thing about the jelly plate is you get to choose. It's not something that you have to do it a particular way. You can use your colors, your paints, and your ideas. I got boxes of jelly plated paper somewhere.
Why don't you get it out and sell it?
Yeah,
Well, I'll have to find it first.
because I would get some for sure. I love jelly printed papers other people
Mhm.
have done.
Well, because it's different.
Yeah.
Like when we did those seahorses, everybody's was different. But we use those pretty colors. I like that paint that it's kind of iridescent. I forget what it's called. I don't even know if it's still available. I think it is. Everybody can just kind of do their own thing with it. And their favorite colors. You don't have to do
Yeah,
dark.
no two pieces look alike.
Nope, they don't. You can't make two pieces look exactly alike. That's the thing. They can have similar colors and similar patterns, but every time you lay it down and you use that brayer, it's different.
How long have you been jelly printing, Chrissy?
Um, Probably just a couple of years. I've had it a really long time, but until recently, I really didn't use a lot because I always thought I was doing it wrong. And then I watched somebody, I think it was Carrie, and I thought, there is no wrong. I just do
There's
it.
no wrong.
What does
There's
it
no wrong.
matter?
That's the
Yeah,
fun part.
yeah, there is no
So
wrong.
Oh, I just used to use it as therapy. I would be frustrated or just tired or just, whatever. And I would go in there and just start throwing paint down and using different stencils and using different mark making things and just play. And that's what I loved about it. I didn't have to make it look a certain way. I couldn't make, it's hard. So I just played with it and just used it as a way to relax and not think about things.
I really, really, really like being able to use up these boxes, because
Hmm.
even the
Yeah.
boys know, don't throw the box away. Grandma probably wants it, you know.
Well, yeah, it is good because it makes wonderful tags or, like I said, journaling pieces. You decorate it. It's really
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
Really cute.
And even the ones that have the paint on the back, it's cool too.
Mhm.
That's fun. Look at that. That's fun. Even that would be you could still write on that,
Oh, yeah, I like that.
So I just roll off onto the back and everywhere. I don't really do it, like I say, not like I'm supposed to, but I don't care.
There's no supposed to. That's what I like is there's no supposed to or have to
Exactly. Yeah.
other than cleaning your brayer. That's a have to.
So, are you girls
Well,
learning how to jelly print today? Did anybody that never jelly printed know what they're doing? Has this
I
been a
don't
lesson to you?
I don't think they would have learned much from me other than, wow, that gal
And
can make a
would
mess.
be yeah, and you can get crazy. And Juju is crazier than crazy. I just laugh at her stuff. I lie. It's not me, but it
But it's
sure is
fun
her.
though, isn't it, Juju? It's
Yeah, it's her.
relaxing.
It's just her all the way through and through. She just gets on there and goes hog wild.
That's the fun part. You just
Yeah,
go crazy and make just
it's just her. There's no way I could ever even think about doing that, but it's her.
but you could do your shabby chic stuff, Debbie.
I know.
But if you don't like playing with paint, it's not going to be your
I
thing.
don't like playing. Yeah, that would not be my forte. I don't
I
like playing.
love playing with paint. I'm a happy camper even if I'm just painting the walls.
I do like to paint walls. I can't because my neck won't doesn't like it, but I
Yeah.
really do like to paint walls too.
Well, I don't
Uh,
paint walls anymore.
I painted all this furniture to move out to this she shed, and that's all I want to do. In fact, I ended up getting Cody to do the rest of it.
Yeah, my body doesn't like for me to do stuff like that anymore.
Yeah, she loves playing
We
in the
used to paint
paint.
apartments and duplexes and things like that. It was a long time ago, but I painted. Lisa redid her kitchen and we did chalk paint on all the cabinets. That was a lot of fun.
That's what I used. I used chalk paint to paint all these dressers and these
Hmm.
bookcases.
Yep, that's what we did. That was the last time I painted anything like that. I do too. I just don't have enough space right here to do it without getting it all over everything, and then I would have to clean it off every time I was gonna sit down and do anything else, so I'm just not doing it right now. Gotta get these other things done. But I love this. If y'all haven't gotten one, if you have an area that you don't have a lot of space, this is that large one that he did, and I love it. I use it all the time.
What is
Hey,
it?
it's a ironing board that
Oh, that
Sean
Sean
made.
made? Yeah, I bought two of them. Jess took one home and I got one. I love them.
How you doing today, Erin?
Yeah, oh, I got it right here beside me where you can just pull it up on your desk and iron and then put it
Exactly.
away.
Mine's right beside me, so I can grab it.
Sean's just pretty crafty, isn't he?
He is.
Sure is.
Dude.
He surely is. Lindy
He's
told me the other night that they're cleaning out their son's bedroom so she can have a studio and it'll be room for Sean to craft in there with her. Hey, Aaron, what you up to? Seen you more the last 3 or 4 days than I have in 3 months.
I know. I love it.
She's back.
Oh my lord. I gotta get up and move around. My back is hurting. I'm gonna go out to my car and get something. I'll be right back. Don't know if I can just put
Colin
it
has a
on.
bowl game at 4:30, so I
That's
imagine
fine.
he'll be going to a bowl game.
I missed that a little bit. Just a little.
I don't know. That looks pretty neat there, Christy.
Well, it's not. I wanted to do different stencils, but my desk is a mess and I can't find anything but these stupid circles. So I guess that's just what we'll do.
That's just good enough.
I have to keep remembering they don't have to be a whole bunch of stuff because I'll cut them down and you won't even be able to tell what they are.
Thanks for stopping by, Joyce. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Oh, is Cass jelly print too?
Got sacks?
Yeah, hi, Cass. Are we setting up a date to gel? Well, can JMH and Cass come on here on my channel and
Oh,
gel?
How
You want
fun would
to?
that be?
I know we could get Christy on here too, and you girls do your gelling.
Oh, no, not me. Just watch them. I would love to watch them.
Okay. Well, oh,
I
Cass is
love
in.
those ladies.
I'm there, right there with you. Need to go get some stuff done. See everyone next time. All right, Cass. Well, I think you and JMH ought to come on and we gel. Come on and gel.
I don't know where, if they're picking him up or if I'm supposed to take him somewhere. I guess I better go find out.
You better be finding out what you're doing there.
I know. He's such a good kid. He will let me sit in here as long as absolutely possible before he says anything.
You better be finding out.
All right. Well, yeah, I better get to cleaning up.
Better get to cleaning up.
Thank you guys for letting me craft with you today. That was fun. I made a whole bunch of boards. I'm set now.
All right. Well, Pearl will be back in a minute before you
I'm
leave us.
here.
And
I'm
Oh,
here.
I'm gonna wipe off my stuff.
We're glad you
well,
came in.
I'm
so
so glad that you guys did this. This was wonderful. I would have never thought about it. I was just sitting in there thinking, boy, I need to go make some of my boards. And then you guys said that, and I thought, well, yeah, why don't I do that?
Exactly. Now that you've done it, you're more comfortable with it.
yeah, you can come on anytime. All you got to do is just talk and work.
Yeah.
I don't know yet how to see the chat. Maybe I can't because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that's it. You're on your
The
phone.
next time you're at Walmart, get you a camera.
Okay.
If you got
I
an arm,
do
all you need is a camera.
I do Walmart pickup, so I will get that on my
Get
list,
that,
Deb,
oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
just get you a cheap one to play with. Get you a
Yeah,
20.
that's
Yeah, just
I
get you a
don't want to
cheap.
get
Yeah, just get you one to play with. And then, as time goes by, and if you start selling more and you start doing more, I don't know, how do you keep your phone from getting hot? Everybody tells me the
well
phone is hot.
well when I was over at the um doing the live with Joanne, it did get really hot. But
I
it
know.
hasn't today. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's I don't know how to answer that because I'm not sure what I'm doing different or
Yeah, I had a girl that was afraid she was going to burn up her phone because it got so hot. And I just wondered how you kept it from getting hot. So, yeah, it'd be worth it
well,
to get a camera.
oh yeah. When we did the testing, it got super hot and I thought, well, that's going to be a problem. But then when we actually did the real live, it was fine.
Okay, well,
I don't
that's
know.
good.
Maybe I had it turned. I don't know. I think we used my phone, didn't we, Joan? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Well, if you're going to start chatting and crafting and all that, you need a phone or you need a camera.
Yep, you do. They are easier.
Well,
I
not to mention, like you said, I can leave it hooked up. I don't got to keep
Yeah, then you can watch your chat or your
undoing it.
phone. You can watch your phone for the chat. And oh, JMH is saying April, Casey, Lindy, and you, JMH. You're allowed 10 on StreamYard. I don't know how easy it'd be to see with that many people, but we could take turns on days and do it. Because 3 here is pretty much a load, but you're allowed 10. I've never had 10 people in a stream, but
Yeah, not me either.
I don't know how it'd be to see, but 3 would be probably enough at one time.
I will say, the last time I got so I have a jelly plate, and then I went on to get a bigger size, because most of the time we use 8.5 by 11 sheets,
Mm-hmm.
and that one was like 8 by 10. So you always had this little edge,
Mm-hmm.
and when I went on Amazon, they had this gel elf. And I don't know, I'm not,
Yeah, a shelf,
huh?
a jelly shelf.
Yeah, I don't do things professional, so it might not be something that people that make jelly prints to sell want, but I'll say it was way cheaper and I love it so far. So,
Oh yeah, the
Well,
little one.
well,
yeah,
both of the
for
just
today.
this brand was cheaper.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
I want to think this little one was, oh gosh, less than $10, maybe 6 or 8. I can't remember. And then this big one, I think was mm, less than 30, I think.
Wow.
And it's 9 by, well, I don't know what it is, 9 by something. Which the jelly brand, I gave like 45, I think, for the 8 by 10.
Yep,
That sound right?
sounds right. I would just get things when I had a coupon I could use. I tried to make one and it just was wonky.
I thought about it, but it had more than 2 ingredients and I lost interest real quick, so I didn't do that.
I don't believe you.
Well, this was not what it was supposed to be.
All right, ladies, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to
You
go see
too.
what I'm supposed to be doing or
Yep.
with the MMA. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Well, I
maybe
hope
we'll
he
see
does
you
well.
Oh, yes. Say a little prayer for him. He's excited because let's see, what belt is he on? He's on green now. So what's next? Purple maybe? I don't know.
on. Golly.
Green, brown,
Maybe it
purple,
is brown.
red. I don't know.
I don't know.
Liam,
He's got like 4 so far, so I'm not really sure.
my other grandson, went all the way up to black belt, but then it's when he was younger, and then never did anything with it.
Well, and even at black belt, there's a high
Mhm.
black and I mean, there's just like it's craziness.
Yep,
All
you
the
get the
stuff.
stripes. You get the stripes on the belt until you reach a
Yeah.
certain point.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, we'll see what's going on tomorrow. I know I got a massage appointment trying to get this hip back in place, and maybe we'll come
I'll
on
be
together.
invoicing. I will be invoicing.
All right. Well, maybe I'll come on and we'll bring somebody else on. How's that?
That
We'll
sounds
try
I'm
good.
somebody
You got
new.
definitely distracted. I wouldn't get anything done.
I know you wouldn't. So,
see
yep.
y'all tomorrow.
All right. Thanks,
Bye,
Christy.
Christy. It was great
Bye.
having you on. That's her grandson, Aaron.
Yep, that's her grandson.
Grands are the best. Well, kids are too, but their grands are wonderful. I reached a point where I had to get up and walk around.
Oh, my. I got one whale of a mess,
Yep, me too.
if I do say so myself.
Me too.
I don't know how you could, I don't know how anybody crafts and not just get your space smaller and smaller and smaller.
Oh well. Got to keep working. I'm just.
All I know is this fat, silky fabric stuff has these little hairs, and oh my God, it sticks to everything.
Yes, it does. Indeed. Let's see. I don't think this is as thick as the other one. What's everybody doing for dinner tonight?
I'll probably have my local hamburger joint when the ball game gets over.
Oh, that's right. I need to go to the grocery
Called
store.
the Tasty Treat.
We don't have that. We have Tasty Freeze.
Or we have McDonald's or we have Subway. And Subway has just gotten just awful.
Yep.
That bread is hard and oh, it's just awful.
Yeah.
I'm not a Subway fan. And me and Jack got 2-foot-long sandwiches and 2 bags of chips, and it was like $40.
Yep.
Donkey Dick sandwiches, $40. It was crazy. And it wasn't even good.
Yep. That's the problem.
Donkey Dick sandwiches, I call them lunch meat sandwiches, Carol, and we've always just called them Donkey Dick sandwiches.
I was leaving that alone, Carol, okay? I just was leaving that one alone.
Yeah, that's just what we've always called them. I don't know. It's just the name we call a lunch meat sandwich, a Donkey Dick sandwich.
Never heard of that.
That's our hillbilly accent, I guess.
I reckon. She thought that was the name of the sub shop. No, Subway.
Oh, no, it's just the lunch meat that you eat. Ugh. I'm not a lunch meat lover. I never have
Me
been.
either.
I don't care for lunch meat.
Yeah, I went over to, what was I doing over there the other day? I just went to pick up something from Lisa. As soon as I walked in the door, yeah. Liam flashed those big baby blues and says, "I'm hungry." It's like, well, what do you want? So I went to Five Guys Burgers and Fries. They're pretty good. They cook in tallow. They don't use vegetable oils. And their fries are really good. We got burgers and fries. She is one of a kind, isn't she? Isn't it a great thing? There's only one. Only one. I don't know if the world could take too many. What do you think? Chris made lasagna. Oh, yum. I love lasagna. I'm not making it though.
My grandkids love lasagna. Like last time Cody was home, he made lasagna for Jess and Rex. Cody cooks. They like spaghetti and lasagna and that kind of stuff. I'm all right with it, but
I like all kinds of foods I'm not willing to cook.
I've just kind of turned in kind of like a veggie person. I don't know. I'm just not. I just don't like meat.
Yep.
Ever since I've been sick, it happened. I just don't care for meat.
Aaron says they're heading to Florida in 2 weeks. They'll be eating plenty of takeout.
Yes.
Yep.
You'll be probably eating seafood.
If you see a place called WNB, it's Wings, Burgers, and Fries. Their food is pretty good, and they have an offering. They have you can order a lot of different things. I know, me too. I want some lasagna. You can get burgers, cheeseburger, you can get cheesesteak sandwich, you can get they have it's a Korean company. So you can get an Asian bowl and it's the rice with you can get it with all kinds of things, shrimp, beef, chicken, and the portions are big. So there's one right around the corner from Lisa, and we go there oftentimes, right? Especially after school, if I pick him up after school. And I like it pretty well because it doesn't make me nauseous. That's one thing. When I eat it, it doesn't make me feel nauseous. I can't eat Burger King, McDonald's, any of those. I just can't do it. Wendy's. I don't. Chick-fil-A. I don't even eat Chick-fil-A anymore. The last few times we've had that, it's made me feel sick. That's my body saying you don't need that. I love Italian food too, and French food.
Yeah, I love Olive Garden.
Hmm.
Of course, I just like their salad and breadstick.
Yep. I like the soup and salad with breadsticks.
Uh-oh. Lightning has been detected in your location.
Uh-oh.
It's
What you back
supposed to
up
rain.
to?
It may rain us out of the ball game. I don't know.
I hope
Oh, I
not.
got ladybugs out the wazoo. My whole window was full
Mm,
of them yesterday, and they're full of them today.
you can send some to Liam.
I would love to. I would love to.
All right. Fold, 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 fold like you're supposed to.
All right, I got a grungy glassine bag, and I put that torn paper on it. I'm going to put some old grungy coffee dyed lace on it.
Where do you get your pizza, Aaron? What kind of pizza is it? Is it a particular style of pizza? Chicago or, different. I like pizza too. Pizza in Italy was totally different, y'all. Totally different. It's not the same. I'm not feeling this, Debbie. My back's hurting.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
There's a pizza place down the street from me. I've been wanting to try it. There's a place around the corner. Liam and I even walked down there one day, called Shake Shack. But it was okay, but then it got to where it was making me nauseous every time I ate it. So I haven't been back. And I don't have a weak, sick stomach or anything like that. Pizza Hut, yep. Ooh, butter garlic sauce, yeah. You can get Pizza Hut pizza at, is it Target? Target. I think you can get Pizza Hut pizza at Target. Down here you can, some of them.
Our little local tavern has good pizzas. I don't know what they are, but the pizza machine will cook the pizza in 3 minutes. And
Yep.
it's really
I get the little Newman's own cheese and pepperoni pizza to have in the freezer. Just sometimes I want something hot, but I don't want to cook. I don't ever really want to cook, so not anymore. I used to cook. Don't want to cook anymore. Don't care nothing about it. Little Caesars, Kmart, yeah, yeah. And then what's the other one? There's Panera has the pizza at Publix too, and I've gotten their pizza.
Panera Bread has pizza.
Uh-huh. Yep, they do. They have all kinds of stuff.
Well, I know they have all kinds of stuff. I just didn't know they had pizza.
Yep. Lola says we've been on for 5 hours. We've been on longer. Debbie and I've been on longer than that.
I believe that.
Yep.
I've been on
We
a
were.
long time. Pearl sent me the link, and I was still in bed. She's an hour difference in me, so the old girl's always out of bed before I am.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to get out of bed.
Coffee diet. I know I got some somewhere.
I was looking for that one. I didn't like that one.
Fill the porch.
All right, there's a paper cut here somewhere. I wish I had had more of these red papers, but I just couldn't find anything. I didn't have any. And I looked at Joann's, and they didn't have anything. We just
I'll bet they got them in Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I may have to go to Hobby Lobby and get some.
Get pink instead of red, unless you got more of that kind of fabric. You need cardstock that matches what you're going to do your next kit in.
Yeah, I know. I got pink. I've got some pinks. I just didn't have. I only had a handful of these colors.
I was going to say,
But
neutrals.
I really wanted something dark to pop that red.
Neutrals.
Yeah, I got neutrals when I went yesterday. Not yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. The other day. No, long blade. They were cute, weren't they? They were adorable.
What's that?
Erin's Shrinky Dink things.
Oh, yeah. I've never heard of Shrinky Dinks until I heard her sell them, I don't know, a year or so ago. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
To do some, and I just haven't had time.
You got all the Shrinky Dink stuff?
Yep. I got everything, Debbie, unfortunately.
I guess you do.
Everything.
Jack's out there admiring his work.
She is good at it. They were adorable.
I have to say they were cute. It's not my thing, but yeah, they were all right.
Alrighty. Got the studs up on the lower part of the house over there today.
Well, maybe they'll be done in a week or so.
I hope so. No, they're still working on some of these houses. Been working on for months to go from one thing to the other. Hey, Penny, I missed you this morning. I got sidetracked, got busy trying to get some things done, and looked up, and it was too late. How are you doing? We have just, Debbie and us were crafting and chatting this morning. And she said, why don't we go live? And I said, okay. Little did I know we were going to be on the entire day. I don't know what it is about this. I can't tie it the way I want it to tie. No, you should not be on the screen at all, Lola, if you have a concussion. You can watch black and white TV or something, but you're not supposed to be watching stuff that's in color.
Really?
Yep, my grandson had a concussion. He got hit several times in a lacrosse game. And nobody said anything. And then I was this is my oldest grandson. I was at one of the games and he was eating Tylenol like candy. And I said something to the coach and he said, you're off, you're out of the game. And the manager, the one that, keeps up with what's happening, gave him instructions and I took him home and he had to spend a week indoors, no bright light, no color television.
Oh, brother, really? would be kind of
It
rough.
was hard. It was hard. But a concussion is not something to mess around with.
Oh, it's thunder and it's gonna rain.
You may not be going to a ball game tonight.
Might not.
Thread. I have enough thread. If I could sell pieces of thread, I'd be a rich person.
Well, I'm gonna put something down in the corner here, but here's my glassine bag. Just a coffee dyed grungy bag.
Give me a second. I'll put it on you.
No, you can see it. You can see it fine.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
can
that's cute.
Yep. And I'll make a tag, but I'm gonna put my Rolodex card in there. I am going to put my
Penny said
Flint
she
card in there.
Karen said pretty. Yeah,
Karen.
you definitely need to take care of that if you've got a concussion.
I'm going to put my Flint card down in there, and I am going to make a tag. Get some tags.
My fingers just don't want to work with the fiddly stuff today.
Said I wasn't going to mass produce, and I made 10 of them, so I got to make 10 bags. I don't know. I just cannot not mass produce. I don't know what's the matter with me.
I don't think you can not do it either. Button card. I feel like something's missing, but I don't know what it is. Well, it's just like when you have surgery. If you don't do what they tell you to do, you can ruin yourself for a long, long time. I speak from experience on that. All right, let me look at it again. Oh, tickets. I knew there was something missing in there. Oh, thank you, Lola. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing these.
And you're good at it, so that always makes it worthwhile.
I feel like I'm missing something though, but I know I'm not. There's a paper pack that's going to go with it, but I can slide it into the back after I'm done. Getting all these ready. Wish these bags are just a little bit bigger. It's either this or ginormous one that I have to fold 3 times. Oh, we just pick at each other and harass each other all the time. Because it's fun. I don't think I've forgotten anything.
How many you got done?
I'm not telling.
Oh my God, Pearl.
Give me grief if I tell you.
You've been all day. How many you got done?
I have been bouncing channel to channel I mean,
Yes, you have.
person to person
And
too.
she's been
So
on
give
the
me some,
internet.
cut me some
Yeah, she's
slack.
been down a rabbit hole and yeah, but you have like made all of your little lace things and you made all your
Yeah, they're
little
all ready. I just have to put
egg
it
things.
together.
Yeah. So it should go a little faster, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe.
slow today. I'm tired. I'm still tired, so I'm just taking my time.
Taking her time.
I'll be invoicing tomorrow for sure. Yes, this. Stuff it, stuff it. That. I'm just tired. I'm just not a spring chicken anymore. I sold them. They're all sold. I made one of each one,
And
and I
there's
could only
McKay.
make 4, so they're all gone. I'll be doing some new ones, something different. I try to do something different,
And
but
here
I don't make
is
them all
McKay.
up because I don't know how many of them will sell.
All
Oh,
right.
get that done morning.
All right. There's one down, 9 to go.
All right. Let's see if I can get it to go this time. Nope, that's tearing now. I don't like plastic.
Oh, there's even thunder.
Yep.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
These bags are so thin. Now the other one slid right in just fine, no problems. And this one has fought me all the way. Not. I don't like that. It's too messy. I think what it is this has made it a little thicker on that side and it makes the little bag tighter. Let's see what we can do. Yes, please go rest your eyes and keep us posted on how you're doing, okay?
Yep. Thanks for coming, Lola.
Well, in the past, I would make, a bunch and only 1 or 2 would sell. And then I would have all these things together. Oh, Debbie said,
I'll have her
she's
make some
talking to
more
you.
for yeah, I'll have her make some more for Tuesday.
You might need to make 11 in case one of your friends wants one.
Yeah, I'll have her make some more. She'll do a different kind for next week. If we get these done, Lola, I'll have her do another one.
Well, that was Carol talking to you, Debbie.
Oh, what'd she say?
She likes that tag. You might need to make 11 in case one of your friends wants one.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I thought it was Lola too until
why don't
I
I
pulled
just
up and
make
read
you
it.
the whole sack, Carol? You get the grungy sack, you get the tag, you get the Rolodex card and the flinch card. Why don't you just get a whole sack? Or do you only want the tag? I probably can just do the tag.
She said, "You're talking her language."
Okay, that's not a problem.
She said, "That sounds wonderful, though."
Okay, I think I can do that.
Because all of them were pretty grungy. They looked good.
Yeah, they're all kind of grungy. That they are. Kind of grungy.
Debbie's
Trying
stepping
to
out of
find
her
something
comfort
for this
zone.
guy to sit on. Trying to find something for this girl to sit on. I don't think that's going to work.
That's this side. I'm getting worn out, y'all.
It's a peacock. Oh my, there's where I have a problem. When them Tim Holtz people are sitting on a ledge, what do you put them on?
All right, Bo. Let's see. Maybe we can make it this time.
Uh-oh. It's blowing up a storm.
She was trying to be greedy. She guessed it didn't work.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to see what other bags I have. I'm trying to find what those bags. What are these? That's more like it. Everything. I didn't anything. Good. White one.
That's part about making grungy glassine bags. They fall apart in the tea, coffee. Probably they might if you just did one of a kind, but me, I'd have to dump in 10 or 15, and then they fall apart.
Don't you love it when you're looking for something and you're turning around and you're looking all over the place, and then when you get up out of the chair, you see it's on the back of your chair?
Yeah,
Yeah, I love it too.
I've done it a million times.
Right. I'm looking all over the place for it because I knew it was right here. I'm not working very fast today.
No, you're not. I have to agree. You're not, Missy.
I'm tired. I'm okay with it.
But tomorrow's Friday, and then it'll be Saturday and Sunday and Monday, and then it'll be time to sell again. And then what are we going to do?
No, I'm going to get it done tonight. It'll be done before I go to bed tonight, and then I'll start invoicing tomorrow because I've got to get back over to
So
storage
you
and
got
work.
one done. You're down to 11 more.
Mm-mm. I've got 5 done.
Oh,
3,
well,
4,
I take
5.
that back.
This will be number 6. I'm halfway done.
Oh, well, then, okay. Okie dokie. I take all that back.
Good. You should. Don't you think, y'all? She should take that back. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to trim it. I've got a bigger bag. I'll just use the bigger bag. I don't want to have to take the time to trim all the cardboard. It's a good idea, but I don't want to do it.
Go home and dye paper and bee juice. That would make hubby split. Oh,
I
did you
know.
say
That's
you had
right.
6 done,
That's right.
Carol, and I wasn't paying attention? I didn't hear you say
Thank
you
you,
had 6
Carol.
done. So sorry, you two. So sorry.
Carol said, I think next time Deb needs to read all the messages. We'll see how much she gets done then.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Carol, zip it. Stay out of our business. Uh-oh. Light.
I'm really tired. I was really exhausted yesterday, and today I'm not exhausted, but I'm more tired than usual.
Did you take your vitamin
So I'm
D?
taking my time. Taking my time. Yes, I
Did you take?
did. I did take my vitamin D. I take it every day. I didn't take my other stuff though. I forgot. We got busy in here, and I didn't take my other vitamin.
I haven't been taking mine, and she said your vitamin D's good. Your cholesterol's really different, really improved, and vitamin D's improved, and everything's improved, and stay on your same regimen. I said, my regimen is I don't do anything. I haven't taken vitamin D in a month, and
Well, I've
it
had 2 melanomas, Debbie. I take my vitamin D
yeah.
in fractions. Moderators unit report being filed. Thank you, Carol.
Oh God.
I've had 2 melanomas. I take my vitamin D. I'm very good about taking my vitamin D. I might forget some of the others, but I take my vitamin D.
Right,
That
vitamin
file's
D,
big.
it causes you not to get melanoma.
Yeah, well, melanomas and some of the skin cancers are caused. It's overexposure to sun, but also I don't know who you are. Go away. Um, Overexposure to sun and then low vitamin D. My brother died from a melanoma,
Oh.
and
Well, I
he
wonder
had
how come
2
I've never got
major surgeries.
melanoma. I live in the sun in the summer.
Because your vitamin D levels were probably good. Mine weren't.
Okay. Well, because yeah, I
And
just, I mean,
so,
I just started taking vitamin D 8 or 10 months ago when she said my levels were really low, and I figured it's because I wasn't out in the sun. But I don't know.
no.
But yeah.
Well, you
So
do get out in the
melanoma
sun
is
a
a
lot,
skin
Debbie.
cancer, right?
Yep.
Is melanoma a skin cancer?
Yep. And there's more than one kind of melanoma too.
Yeah, well, I worked with Susan's sister-in-law. Her daughter died, same age as my Jeremy, and she died of melanoma cancer.
Yep. My brother did.
Where'd
And
you have your
so what
melanoma
happened,
at?
I had one on the side of my neck and I didn't know what it was. It was tiny. The girl that did I go for a full body scan once a year. Well, I had to go often after the first melanoma. You have to go every 3 months. But it was after I had the third back surgery and I was in that huge back brace and we were having literally record breaking temperatures. So I just couldn't get outside. It would make me sick. And I just didn't get a lot of sun for a long time. And then Lisa was sick. So I was sitting in the hospital with her all the time, not getting out in the sun. And of course, they tell you to put sunscreen on and then take vitamin D, but I just take vitamin D. I don't wear sunscreen because it's got stuff in it that's not good for you. But you have to go every 3 months for a full body scan. And I went on the very last one. They found one that was high up on my back, on my left leg at the cheek. I never would have seen that. And that was a faster, more deadly one, faster growing, more deadly one than the one on my neck. So I'm pretty good about taking my vitamin D because I don't get out in the sun enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to craft long enough to punch a clock. J-Mac's back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
We're not on a time schedule, so yeah. And I want to finish stuff, and I get a whole lot done when I'm here crafting with you girls. So it's all right with me.
Yeah.
We'll stay as long as you want to stay. Hope
So
everybody's crafting. Audience
I suggest
participation is always good.
everybody go to the dermatologist for a full body scan once a year. It's a good thing to do.
When's the last time you've been?
Last year,
Oh,
I
you
go
did
every
go?
year. I go
Oh,
every year.
okay.
So I make sure that's one thing I
How do
do.
they do a body scan?
Well, I had a PA in the beginning and I really liked her, but she married and moved, and so she was gone. And the place I go now, it's the same group, but it's a doctor that does it, and he uses like a almost a magnifying glass and scans your whole body.
Oh, okay.
You don't lay there naked or anything like that, but they uncover parts and just scan and look for anything that's what you look for is things that are not even. If they're at not, if they're wonky looking, that could be something that needs to be looked at. So I never gave it anything. I was always out in the sun a good bit. I wasn't a sunbather. I never had time, but I like to be out in the sun. But apparently, just with everything I've been going through with the surgeries and then with Lisa and everything, I wasn't getting any sun.
Comes Hambone. Mailman was here.
That's not
I
going to
doubt
work.
if I go to the ball game because what if it rains and I can't get to the car fast enough?
Yep, yep, yep.
You think they
Oh,
canceled?
that was awesome. That's awesome, Terry.
Then I'm
She had a
canceling.
bad, she had a rare form of melanoma on her thumb, and they wanted to amputate and put my big toe on for my thumb. But
when I
thank
go.
God my surgery got it all, and that was 34 years ago.
That's what I get.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm not going, Jack.
Why aren't you
It's not.
going?
Well, Colin had a ball game, but it's terrible rain. I mean, it's
Yeah.
going to rain. It's thundering. It's lightning, and I'm sure they'll cancel, but I don't know. Sometimes they play in all this kind of weather. I don't know, but I'm not going.
Well, it depends
If
on the light.
if it started raining, I walk so slow and I walk with a gimp because of my hip, I'll never get to the car and I'd be drenched.
Yep, you would be
And
drenched.
the guy that announces, our BC Hornet Sports already said he's not announcing it, so I'm not going.
Is this high school? It's high school, right?
High school, yeah. Colin is a sophomore. I'm sorry that you didn't get your dirt work all done today. How much more you got to go? Well, hopefully
Erin
being
wants you to tell us how you and Jack met. She wants to hear the story. She'd love to hear the story.
Jack, tell Aaron how we met.
At the bar.
In the bar, in the tavern, Aaron. I was the bartender, and when I met him, he was old enough to drink, and then the law changed in Illinois, and he had to wait 29 days. He couldn't come in the tavern because he wasn't old enough. And then he got to come back. We met in 1980, moved in together in sin, as his mother said, because she's a real Catholic, and we got married in 82. Been ups and downs ever since, ain't it, Jack? Some days is better than others. J Mac said she asked Jack where he found her, Aaron, and he said in a tavern, and I should have left her there. So there you go, Aaron. Should have left me there. Oh, goodness. Well, that's the story of our life in a nutshell. Where did you meet Chris?
Two nuts in a shell.
Yeah, where did you meet Chris, Miss Aaron? And I am 4 years older than Jack. I'm the old woman. Every time we go, and we just went somewhere the other day. Oh, when we went to get parts to make this she shed. I'm his mother. This girl said, well, is your mother picking out what she wants? I looked at him, he looked at me, and he gets red in the face. But they all think I'm his mother. I'm that much older. Oh, she
4
met
years
Chris.
is not that much older.
No, but I've been rode hard and put away wet. I look a lot older. Oh, God.
She said she met Chris in a bar too.
So I say, we used to go to Craft House, and all those ladies says, well, tell your mother I want this. I said, well, would you tell him that I'm not your mother? Oh, it's hilarious.
I'd be smacking one of them upside the head.
Oh, God, it was okay. We just laugh about it, don't we, Jack? He's just got a baby face, Pearl. That's his problem.
Yeah, he does. He does have a baby face.
And he's bashful and shy and gets red in the face.
Yeah. Oh, the envelope. I almost forgot the envelope.
He's gotten a little more mouthy since he's retired. Oh, I was going to try that printer out, and I also didn't do Steve's thing, and I don't know what I did with his checkbook. Why? Uh-oh, we better start taking the keys out or doing something. Oh, well, then I think we better start locking our trucks at night.
Somebody breaking in?
Lots of people last night, they said, got broke into. 7 different vehicles broke into. Wow.
Wow. That happens here all the time. I mean, it's a routine thing. You see it on Next Door all the time. What they say is leave your car unlocked, but don't leave a thing in it. Because sometimes they'll break the windows just to get in and see.
Yeah. Hmm.
If I know I'm going to the ballpark, I have my purse on me and I don't have anything else in my car, even in the trunk.
Yeah, I say we start locking our trunks in. Hmm. Really? Yeah, because look out in the, is that, yeah, that's north, right? Straight ahead. It's pretty rough out there. Are you going into the ball game? Uh-oh.
Now, for anybody that's getting one of these, there's straight pins on the back of that thing, 5 of them. So don't stick yourself. Debbie's going to send me little clamps to use in the future.
Yeah, as soon as I find them. Have you
Yep,
seen a
good
bag of
looking.
zipper clamps anywhere, Jack?
If he did, he'd throw it in the burn pile.
That's what he just said. I throwed them away. Maybe
I
something.
am shocked. Shocked.
Well, Steve ain't doing. How am I going to call in supper? Why don't you just bring us something home from McDonald's?
I'm meaning to see if there's a wings, burgers, and fries near me. I'm gonna look. I wouldn't mind them. Oh, there's a hibachi down the street, right around the corner. There's everything
I
right around the
imagine there.
corner.
Well, let me see. Let me see. Looks awful bad on the screen here. Uh, Game is canceled today. Kevin just now text. So get in your chair, Jack.
Nope, there's not one near me.
Doll up that Chinese. It's so
WN.
bad.
Huh?
You're going to put it in the skillet with some of that oyster sauce. Well, I think there's something underneath there, or raspberry sauce or something. Just kind of put some spice in it and maybe a little cumin. Fry that, scramble an egg and fry that rice. And some. Then you could take one of those bouillon cubes and, don't put much water in it, and then put the rice in there with some of those seasonings I got, teriyaki sauce or something. I got a whole bunch of seasonings in there, I think. Whatever
Nope,
you want
there's
to do,
not one.
Jack. Yeah, I'll get right in there. I'll
Oh,
get right
thank you,
in.
Penny. Thank you, Zan.
There is or isn't? Oh, JV. Well, Colin won't play, will he?
I'm getting hangry.
Yep, I kind of am too. I know you did.
I'm thinking about going down and trying that hibachi.
Did you eat all your roast?
I did. That's why I'm getting kind of hungry. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there to eat.
What do you girls want to do tonight? You want to craft and chat? You want to... What you girls want to do tonight? Anybody want to come on and craft? We can let Pearl go do her thing, and I can come on my channel later this evening.
Yeah, I gotta get some things done.
Yes, you
I gotta get
do.
up and move around. I've been on this chair all day,
Yes.
and that's my hip starts hurting. Everything hurts really. My chiropractor's gonna be gone all
You
week. I
wait
gotta
on
get
you,
in.
dude. Do you want to craft and chat tonight? What do you want
She's
to
on her
do?
way home.
Yep. You want to get on and craft this evening, madam?
I'm gonna put all the paper packs that go with that together too.
Yeah, it says share the referral link even in your channel there, Pearl.
Yep, it does. It looks like it's something that's gonna stay there, so you have to be careful hitting it. You'll be sharing it throughout. That's what they want you to do. Share it like every 30 minutes. Whatever. So,
When you get in your chair, Juju, then just message me and I can make, or I'll make a link and just send it to you in an email. Is that okay? And then Pearl, if you
everything.
want to come on later, you can just holler.
Yeah, I'll try. I just need to get up and I got to get up and move around and walk around a little bit. I've been sitting here too long, so everything's starting to hurt.
All right. Well, girls,
Boy,
we may be back. How's that?
yeah,
We'll
be
see what's
back on
shaking.
Debbie's channel later.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
be
gonna go
back
for
on my.
food.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna go to the grocery store and get something. Love
I'll
you,
say I'm
ladies.
probably
I don't see
gonna
you
run
later. I
into
hope you
the
have a
restaurant
wonderful
and I'll
evening.
be back. Yeah. Because I gotta
Oh,
go to the bathroom. All right. See you girls later.
I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, y'all.